in the hole.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Everybody's good today. Hello. There it is. Hope everybody's good today. Hey, Cascom. Hey, Dolphin. Bathroom. There is no bathroom. Killer K, Marty, Nuclear, Max. Anyone else? Hello. Playing Blackwell Legacy. Wajidai point and click from 2006. There's like 5 of these games. Main character comes from a mysterious lineage of, well, we don't really know yet in the game. Everyone in her history, like females from her family, they end up going crazy. They end up being committed to mental institutions. They keep talking about someone named Joey. And we are a freelance writer. And our aunt, we lived with our aunt because our parents died. And our aunt also went crazy. Our aunt and our grandmother, they both kind of went crazy talking about someone named Joey. But we're writing an article about a student that committed a suicide. This girl. Let's see here. Yeah, this is the girl, Joanne, and 2 friends.
I assume that this is a friend of Joanne, but I have no idea who she is.
We're writing an article about this girl.
According to Kelly, this girl on the left
who committed a suicide.
I assume that this is a friend of Joanne.
Okay. So now I think we have to go on our computer and do the writing about it. Do some research. Let's see, do research about Kelly?
No.
No, Adrian?
Nope.
Joanne?
No mention of...
No.
No.
Joanne is the girl that committed the suicide. Do some writing? Write your article?
No more interruptions.
Okay, we're writing our article about it now.
Done. Article's finished, picture is scanned, and I am done for the day.
Alright. On to day 2. And we keep getting headaches.
No.
Uh-oh.
What's...
We keep getting weird headaches.
What is happening?
The Wadget Eye games were
It's
already
gone.
really good
The
back
pain.
in the 2000s.
It's gone. That was strange. It was like...
Picture's glowing.
What is that?
Why is the picture glowing?
The photo. Something is different about it.
Oh no.
I almost don't want to look, but...
Back to the future. Something's gonna disappear. Show up. Hey Max. Hey Lassus. Hey Chaos Com. Hey Caesar. Are ghosts real, Marty? Probably not, but maybe. We don't really know. But probably not, right? Can you die in this game? I don't think so. I don't remember. If so, you just restart. Hey Perkunis. Thanks. I'm talking about the game, not my life. Hey Duck. You saw this in Darkseed? Oh, yeah? Might have a little Geiger bomb in his head. Might have a little Geiger bomb in his head. Ah!
No, no, no.
Who's that guy?
I did not just see that.
A man
I'm not
showed up.
going crazy. No, it's just the stress, that's all.
A man showed
Auntie's
up.
death, work, life.
Oh,
I just need a rest. That's all.
Ah! Who that? Who that? What that? What those? Swirlies in the air.
Hello?
Ah! Scary.
Why do they always do that?
Scary ghosts. Never heard of this game? Oh no, you're missing out on some. You should play. If you like adventure games, you have to play every single Wadget Eye game ever
Griff,
made.
Long time no see. How's tricks? Right, thought as much. Blackwell dames. Always sleeping. You're always sleeping, and I'm always watching.
I think that's a ghost. If this game is based on a
Yep,
true
that's
story,
me. The eternal chump.
then ghosts are real.
It's about time. Hey, nap time Nelly. Wake up.
What?
Shall we try this again?
No.
Now that's not very polite.
Go away.
I'm afraid I can't do that, darling. Believe me, I've tried.
Hey Bane on YouTube.
No, you don't exist.
Oh, yes, I do. Look at me.
This is not happening. This is not happening.
Oh, brother.
I am not going insane. There is nothing there.
Could you?
No. I am not my aunt. I am not my grandmother. I am not going to end up like that.
They all
Listen.
go crazy now.
Get
She
out
thinks
of my
she's
head.
going
There's
crazy.
nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
Could you?
Shut up.
But
Shut up. Shut up. Shut
She's
up.
just learning the truth.
No, you shut up. You're gonna listen. And you're gonna listen good. I've been watching you all day, sweetheart. You know who I am.
No.
Yes, I'm not going away,
He's
so there'd
Joey.
be no point in beating around the bush. Now
It's
say
Joey.
my name.
No.
Damn you, you know my name, now say it.
You're
Yes?
Joey?
Good girl. You got it in one. Now turn around and look at me.
I
Don't worry.
How
I
come he
won't
doesn't
bite.
have
Couldn't
like
even if I wanted to.
legs?
Hi there.
Why does he just have an upper body? Did he die by getting his knees cut off at the knees? Let's accept it. Come
you
on.
really exist.
Oh yes, live and in person. Although I'm not really alive, and I'm not sure if I can still call myself a person anymore.
So who are you?
I'm Joey Malone, and I'm the family spirit guide.
What?
Think of me as the Blackwell legacy, darling. I'm
Ooh, he
passed
said
down
the
from one
thing.
generation to the next, like a family heirloom. First your grandmother got stuck with me, then your aunt, and now you.
Yeah, maybe he got. I don't know if we ever talk about how he died. I only remember the general idea of the game, where it's like descendants that all have this spirit guide guy, this ghost guy. Question his origins. Hey, Alpacash.
Where did you come from?
That's a long, long story, Dollface, and we've got more important things to do.
Why have you been haunting my family?
Haunting? Is that what I'm doing? That's a real ugly word.
Answer me. Why are you here?
You got me, sweetheart. I've been wondering why me and why your family since this whole gig started. Must be some kind of gift your family has.
A gift?
You're a medium. A medium with a direct connection with the spirit world. And I, my dear, have the unique pleasure of being that connection.
I don't
TNG had a
understand
spirit
any of
guide?
this.
Oh, you will, babe, you will.
Don't remember that one.
Took your aunt a while, but she got the hang of it. Your grandmother never really caught on. That's probably why
Why what?
she didn't last long. But that's something we can talk about later. You felt something today, didn't you?
Felt something?
Yeah, you felt sick to your stomach. I saw you.
I've been feeling sick all day.
And where did it start?
All the ladies get messed up. It started NYU, Bellevue, Nishanti. Where did it start? I honestly don't remember. The hospital?
The hospital.
Hell, I hope. I don't want to go. Think harder.
NYU?
That NY...
No.
The Nishanti?
Nishanti?
The old lady?
You
Oh.
mean the dog run?
Yeah. That's where we've
Oh
got
yeah,
go.
the dog
What,
run.
right now?
Right.
Yep, the sooner the better.
But it's the middle of the night.
So you've just had a nice nap. You should be ready for action.
I'm not going out to Washington Square Park in the middle of the night.
Well, that's where you're wrong. If there's any reason behind this medium business, it's to take care of problems like your dog park. And we have to take care of them soon.
Yeah, we gotta solve ghost problems. We're a ghost detective. Let's go. Whiny?
We've got to go right now?
Yes.
What's the hurry?
Let me put it another way. You want to end up like your aunt and grandmother?
Was that because of you? Did you do that?
Not me, kid, not me. I didn't make him that way, and I don't know what did. But do you really want to sit around here and find out?
I played this, but yeah, I don't remember exactly. It's like maybe some of the other ghosts corrupt them or something like that. But he helps them, the other ghosts corrupt them. Maybe you crossed a mob guy, put his feet in concrete to sleep with the fishes bit his ankles, his feeder. I think that sounds about like one possibility Marty.zone. It was Dr. Crusher. Oh, the ghost lover from her grandmother. Right. But wasn't it all just a weird alien? Alright, I accept it.
Fine, let's go.
That's the...
Yeah, let's go. Now we solve ghost
After
mysteries. There we go. There was something weird
That
at the
was
dog
strange.
park, like a ghost dog.
Everybody just ignored you. Am I the only one who can see you?
Yep, and hear me, so keep your voice low. Oh yeah, this is the spot. Can you see it?
I don't see anything. Can we go?
Come on, this way.
Hey, wait.
Now we solve ghost mysteries. Hey, user 1111.
Don't worry, I can't travel far from you. Goes against the rules, whatever they are. Now look inside there, and look close.
Why is it getting more silent? Well, I have
What am
a
I
fan
supposed
on.
to see?
Just
I have a fan on because it's really hot, so it's hard for me to tell the exact volume. If you want me to turn it up, let me know.
wait. It'll come.
But it's about... If the volume's too low or too high, let me know.
Wait, I see
I
something.
did adjust it a
Who
little
is that?
bit.
That's
Because it
what
seemed
we're
like I had
here
it too
to
loud.
find out.
It seemed like I had it too loud because I have the fan on. Because I'm like really hot today.
I'll talk to the spook. You can stay here.
Okay.
Another lady with no
Now
knees.
watch and learn.
Ghosts have no knees.
Why so down, beautiful? Ah, I'm a bit out of practice. How should I handle this?
Why don't ghosts have knees? Do they ever... Will they ever tell us? Okay, let's be charming.
Hey, don't be like that. If there's one thing I hate, it's seeing a pretty girl cry.
Let's see. We got an upset girl here. And she's not talking to us. Let her be.
It's all right. Take your time.
They all run. It's so hard to hold on. It's me. It's me. They won't stop.
Volume seems better. Okay. They won't stop. Who won't stop? You don't hear a fan? Yeah, I don't hear the fan, but it's loud in where I am, so it's hard for me to tell the volumes as good. Because I hear the fan. Hey, Mark. Let's explain your business.
We're here to help you.
Help.
Yeah, that's us. We're helpers.
Help. Help. He wants me to help him, but I want to help them. Don't they know that?
Help who?
Can't. Run away.
We won't run away.
No. No, we're sick. He poisoned us. got into our head and poisoned us.
Whatever happened, darling, it's over. You do know that, don't you?
No, I'm poisoned. Stay away or I'll poison you. Run.
Poison?
Run away like all the others.
This game has the sick beats. Let's see, I think we gotta be tough.
Not a chance. I'm staying right here.
You're him. He's the only one who won't go away.
Who?
Him!
Now look, darling, sweetheart.
Leave me.
Hey,
Leave.
Angry
All right.
Ghost.
we're going. Look, just sit tight. We'll figure this out, and we'll be back.
Something about poison, shield poison.
Friggin' ghosts. Can't get a straightforward answer out of any of them.
What just happened?
What just happened is we've got an unstable spirit on our hands, haunting that dog park over there. You wondered why the mutts don't like it here? That's the reason.
There's a ghost haunting the dog park.
That's what I said.
A ghost.
Sure.
Does it have something
What
to
am
do
I
with
doing here?
dogs?
I told you.
No, I really should go to bed.
Hey,
Does
wait a
she-
sec.
Does she
Yeah,
see the ghost?
Sleep. I shouldn't be here.
For the love of Pete.
Damn it, Rosangela, get back here. Hey, Doug. Yeah, this game has crazy beats. There's a lot of good songs. Hey, Baines. Oh, we're skipping it? But I think we can't skip it or else... It might be that if
What an odd dream.
we don't help the ghosts, like, we could lose our mind.
Good morning, Bright Eyes.
You're still here.
Wouldn't be anywhere else. Has anybody told you that you snore?
Yeah, deny it.
I do not snore.
Like a chainsaw, darling.
Deny
I'd
it.
be a little hacked off if I actually slept.
So this is going to be my life from now on.
Pretty much, yeah.
You're going
He
to
never
follow me
needs to
around
sleep.
for the rest of my life.
That's how it works, as far as I can tell.
Great. Just great.
Hey, it ain't all a bed of roses for me either, dollface. You think I chose to be shackled to your family for the last 40 years? Your grandmother refused to accept it, and look what happened to her.
And Auntie?
She made a mistake.
What kind of mistake?
Hey, what is this, 20 questions? What's with the third degree?
She made a mistake. Get suspicious.
Are you hiding something, Joey?
Who, me? I'm an open book. It's not my fault you can't read.
What does that mean?
It means zip it.
Look, this isn't easy, you know. You're a ghost? Fine. I'm a medium? Fine. My whole life is turned upside down? Fine. But you could at least meet me halfway.
You've accepted it, you say.
So far, yes.
You've only seen a taste of it. Are you ready to go all the way?
What do you mean?
Ready to see what's out there. Ready to see what this is all about.
I'm ready, Joey. Let's go, Joey. Positive. I'm ready.
Yes.
Good. Maybe there's hope after all.
So what is it?
I don't have to tell you. It's best if I show you.
I'm ready. You're getting better, Joey.
Here, take a hold of this.
I can touch it?
Yeah, the only part of me you can touch, unfortunately.
It kinda tingles. What is it?
The stuff of life. Or death. I've never quite worked it out.
What now?
Now you pull.
Pull the tie?
Yeah, pull.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember all these specifics. It's been a while since I played this. Probably played it in 2006 when it came out, probably. We go into this ghost zone.
Oh my god. Where have you taken me?
Relax.
Hey Ben, how are you? Did I watch the TV series Medium? No, but I have the PS2 game.
Take your time. It's a lot to take in at once.
What is this place?
Hey, bum
It's the
trip.
doorway to infinity, darling. Out there, in the distance, the next world. The next plane of existence. The gossamer threads that separate this world from the next. Whatever you want to call it. It's all out there.
How did we get here?
We're inside your head.
You mean I'm dreaming?
No, I mean we're literally inside your head. Remember those headaches you had yesterday?
Yeah?
That was your power awakening. Or to be more specific, it was this place.
Her
Forcing
head
its way
is a
into your mind.
stopwatch. Ah. Is it fascinating that technology has been surpassed? Baines, or that we saw in games has been surpassed and others were in the process. It is interesting, Baines, yeah, to see what creative people have predicted for the future and how some things have become true, some things have were completely wrong. Yeah, it is interesting, Baines. Like if you watch like old animes, they'll have like the future still had giant tube TVs or whatever. Or like if you play Tex Murphy, there's like a fax machine in the car, and like that was what they thought. Like their vision of the future was fax machines in the car. Yeah, it is interesting. Hey Dave, did they make a new one of these? I think the last one was 2014. Let me see. Blackwell games. So far it's very, very talky. We did one like investigation and we just solved one puzzle, but I think it gets, I don't really remember how puzzly or how talky. Right now this one's really talky, which is fine, but I normally like games that are more play-y, but it's fine so far. It's still well done. Let's see. Yeah, the last one was released in 2014. Yeah. There's 5 of these puppies. I'm looking forward to hopefully getting to the part of the game where we do more play stuff. But it's fine. This is still cool. Unbound, Convergence, Deception, Epiphany, 2014. They're kind of, right now they're still explaining what the deal is with the main story. Inquire about my head. Am I okay? Another ghost adventure? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we look at all the Wajidai games, there was the Shiva, which I didn't play. Blackwell Legacy, Unbound, Emerald City Confidential, Convergence. So Blackwell kind of like started this company, I guess. Shiva, I feel like was always free, like always a free game as far as I know. Yeah, Gemini Rue. Yeah, that was an early one. That was 14 years ago. Oh, the New Guys. I forgot about that game. I wanted to see if I can track that down. Resonance I really loved. I loved Resonance. That was by Vince 12. What is Vince 12 working on? Primordia, another Blackwell game. Golden Wake. They have so many awesome, unique adventure games that they helped with or they made, that they designed themselves. The next one is Nighthawks. They're still making them. Let's see, what's their production? Yeah, they've since 2006 put out a game almost every year. Or and then 2016, 2018, 2021, 2022. Cool, good stuff. Unavowed. No, I didn't play Unavowed. It's a newer one, yeah.
Is that dangerous?
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm not sure I like this.
Well, like it or not, we're here.
So what does this place actually do?
It's sort of a transfer point, or node. It connects the mortal world with the next. You bring spirits into this place, and then send them on their merry way.
That's it.
Sounds like
There's
a Kingdom
bit more
Hearts
to it
song.
than that.
I thought as much.
You see, many ghosts aren't as lucid as myself. Most can barely tell you their own names, let alone tell you what's wrong. Near as I can figure, they have to come to terms with their departure before they can actually depart. You dig me so far?
I dig. Gotta send a text. Spudzilla Gemini Rue was the first point click you played. That's a really good one. Yeah, I'd like to try to dig into all of the Wajidai games. I streamed Gemini Rue. Yeah, and Resonance was great. I gotta send a text. I dig.
I think so. The
I
ghosts
totally
don't know
dig.
they're dead.
Yeah, right. So, we have to help them accept it. Once they accept their death, they are much more willing to move on. That's my job, see? I talk to the spooks. They trust me more because I'm one of them. You do the legwork. See? Anyway, I know you have some questions about this place, so go ahead and ask them.
We put them in our head, so you talk to the ghosts and I put them in my head and send them along. We're like some sort of spirit savior. We have Resonance. I like the Sublime. It's been a while since I played it. I didn't play Primordia or Pracunas. Yep, still making games. I wouldn't want to be a spirit medium. No, that sounds horrible. It's not like you're getting paid for it. You get money. You get something for it. It's like I just want to chill. I don't want to be a spirit medium. Seems awful. Ask about the park
What about that
ghost.
ghost
Let me
in
just
the
skip
park?
this.
Why didn't we...
First of all, and secondly,
Didn't
that
think you were
ghost
ready.
was too... When a ghost is like that, it won't work. They have to know... Your aunt called it, being spiritually ready.
So the ghosts have to know they're dead first. They got to be spiritually ready, it said. Okay, what's the deal with you?
What about you? Can you go through that hole and move on?
I wish, darling, but I can't. I've tried before, but it just spits me back out. I'm stuck here, whether I like it or not.
He can't go in the hole. What's the deal with the tie?
You're wearing your tie again. How did that happen?
Not sure. Near as your aunt and me figured, the tie is just an extension of whatever power brought us here. It's not a real physical tie. No more than I am a real physical person.
But that makes no sense.
Look, just accept it, dollface. Forget logic. For you, logic went out the window the day I appeared in your bedroom. There ain't no instruction manual for this. Your aunt and me just figured it out as we went along.
Back to the Future has fax machines everywhere? Yeah. I mean, fax machines are basically like texting. They just didn't really envision, like, you know, the wireless. So they thought it would be all just through the phone line and through printers. Hey, Servo. Yeah, Unavowed looks cool.
Are you okay, Joey?
Me, I'm dandy.
You don't look all right.
All of their games look good.
It's just
All the
this
games Watch It Eyes associated with.
place. I don't like it. Probably because I don't belong. Maybe someday, but not now.
I think I've learned enough.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here.
Okay, we gotta save the ghosts. It is good to see that game companies surviving, Max, in a niche within a niche. Team 17?
Welcome back.
Ugh.
Take it easy. It's a little disorientating.
I'm fine. So what now? Go back to the park and bring her to that place?
You got it.
And how do we do that?
There are 3 steps. First, we have to find out more about her. Second, we use that information to get through to her, convince her that she's dead. And 3, help her move on.
All right, we gotta investigate. Team 17, I don't think is doing well though. Are they? Because I thought I just heard a bunch of bad stuff about Team 17. Oh no, they still have 200 people. Okay. I thought I just read something bad about Team 17. Like, in October 2023, they laid off 50 jobs. Okay. They're rebranding as Everplay. Yeah, but they did. Yeah, like Worms and stuff. They were known for Worms. Team 17. I think I just did some sponsored games from them. Were they also associated with Leisure Suit Larry Box Office Bust? Worms. Which game did I recently play from them? I don't know. Okay, so we have to discover their identity, convince them they're dead, and then...
How do we find out more about her? She could be anybody.
Not necessarily. That picture you got, the one of the 3 girls? That blonde girl is either the ghost in the park or her twin sister.
Oh. Okay.
You sure?
She's a dead ringer. No pun intended.
What? So we're already investigating it then.
The blonde girl is dead.
Looks like it.
And this other girl, Joanne, she's dead too.
Yep.
What's going on?
That, my dear, is our bread and butter.
What else can we do to learn more about the ghost in the park?
The photo, dear, it's the biggest clue we have.
We gotta figure out why all these girls are dying.
What else can we do?
The photo, dear, it's...
Oh, the photo.
How do we convince ghosts that they're actually dead?
That's the tricky part. Near as I can figure, we need to remind the ghosts who they are. Their death was too traumatic, or too violent, or too emotional that their little spirit minds snapped. So we need to do whatever we can to bring them back to themselves.
It's a
And
lot
how
of
do
worms.
we do that?
Usually by finding something that has a personal significance to them. It could be an object, a piece of information, or even another person.
So we need to know more about the ghost in the park.
You're a writer, yeah? Think of this as the ultimate character study.
Okay, learn more about the ghost. How do we exercise?
How do we help the ghost move on?
With my magic tie, dear, I give one end to the spook, the other end to you. You pull the ghost in, and you send them on their way.
You don't come in with me?
No, sorry. That's your job.
It's a cool idea. Really cool idea for a game.
I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, let's get going.
Really cool premise. Awesome premise here. Very, very good idea. Okay, we investigate the girl... So, Joanne, we were investigating this girl's suicide, but this girl's dead too. That's the girl in the park. Now, who's this girl?
I assume that this is a... Joey says that this girl looks exactly like the girl...
Let's see. Do research? Girls on photo?
That's not so...
Can't just look that up. Maybe Kelly knows something.
No.
Maybe we should go talk to Kelly. The girl at the college. College.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe we go back to the college. Makes you think of Ghost Whisperer. I know about the Dog Whisperer. I don't know about the Ghost Whisperer. Yeah, the soundtrack's real good, Sublime. Should we go to the park? Maybe talk to the ghost again? Joey talks to the ghosts, right? Joey's the one who talks to the ghosts.
Please note.
But we don't know anything about her, so I think we need to go learn about her first. Let me go to the school. I think the school is the first place to go. Hey, guitars. I know this game has so many jams. Let's talk to the people at the school.
Hi,
What up,
it's me again.
bro? This is the RA.
You have more questions, I imagine?
Yeah, is that okay?
I suppose
Looks
so.
like Bagel.
What do you want to know?
Why does he look like Bagel?
Do you recognize the girls in this photo?
Well, that's Joanne. They're on the left.
And the other two?
I definitely recognize them. They were friends of Joanne. They were up here all the time, but I never spoke to them.
Okay. Goodbye.
Well, that's all. Thanks for.
Just remember.
Goodbye. Alright, let's talk to the other girl. Now we're investigating ghost crimes. You're a toast whisperer.
It's open.
After you. You whisper to your toast.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the rude girl. Let's see what we can find in here.
Could I ask you some follow-up questions?
Fine. Make it quick.
This is the rude emo girl. Thank you for your generosity.
Thanks
No big deal.
How you doing?
How are you?
I'm fine. Midterms are a bitch, but I'm handling it. Or I would be handling it if you didn't keep bugging me.
Midterms are a bitch. I need to search.
Can I take a look around?
What for?
Just to see if I can find anything else about Joanne.
What? You're a detective now?
Well,
Forget it.
No? Come on.
please, it would.
I've helped you. You can ask us.
She's not gonna let me. Let's ask her about the girls.
Could you tell me about the other two girls in the photo?
Oh, them.
You know them.
Only pick Joanne.
Do you know their names?
Blonde girl is Allie.
Ali.
And
We got
the
her
Asian
name.
girl, she's Susan. Tried to avoid them when they were here.
Really? Why?
Look, I need my space. Joanne needed her friends around her. So whenever Joanne turned this place into social central, I had to split. They didn't care for me, and I didn't much care for them.
Jeez, chill out. Alright, what do you know about Allie? That's the girl in the dog park.
Do you know anything about Joanne's friend Allie?
You mean Miss Blondie?
Yeah.
I know enough, which isn't much. She was over here all the time visiting Joanne. She was kinda sweet, I guess. Laughed all the time. Ugh, that was annoying. That was usually my cue to get out of here. What do you want to know about her?
I'm having difficulty finding her. Would you know where she is?
I don't know. She could be anywhere. Studying, partying.
Pushing up daisies.
Shh. Huh?
Nothing.
Right.
So she died, and she's been saying that she's poisoning people. And then this girl suicided. What about Susan?
I don't suppose you know anything about Susan.
Not much.
We gotta find
Yes.
Susan.
Maybe she just didn't talk around me. I never stuck around long enough to get to know her.
Reminds you of Corey Feldman? A little bit. Probably not as crazy. Ally McBeal? Let's go. I know, the music's so good, Lassus.
Thanks for helping us.
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
Thanks again.
Whatever.
so we can talk to her some more, but then the other mechanic of the game is your notes, and you make connections to find new things to question about. So Allie plus the suicide.
Allie is dead, just like Joanne. Is there more to this than a simple case of teen suicide?
Yeah. Cool idea here. Allie and Kelly and Susan and
I get the impression that
Kelly didn't like Allie, Susan and Kelly. Kelly didn't like Susan, Allie and Susan.
Judging from the photo Kelly gave me, Susan and Allie were close friends.
Gotta find Susan. Maybe if we talk about Susan to Allie, that will help.
I'm not getting into Kelly's bed.
That's her bed? What the hell? Beds were weird in the 2000s. How is that a bed? That's like a... You sit... Where's the other bed go? They got rid of it already? She like got rid of the other girl's stuff.
I'm not lugging that thing around.
Bulletin board. Future Mrs. Davenport, future mayor of NYC, future Miss America. That's Allie.
That's her, the ghost in the park. She looks so happy here. I wonder what happened to make her like that.
She wanted to be Miss America.
That's her. I wonder.
And that's... I'm mixing all the names with Joanne.
I recognize her. That's Joanne.
She wanted to be
I
mayor.
recognize
And Susan.
the future Mrs. Davenport. I wonder what that means.
Mrs. Davenport.
The future Miss. Oh,
Is that in the notes yet? Okay, Mrs. Davenport. That's a clue. Davenport. There we go. Let's ask Kelly about Davenport. Damn it. Move it, Joe. I'm trying to click on her, not you. You floating ass freak.
could I ask you some
Must
follow-up
be boring
questions,
to
Kelly?
be a ghost.
Fine, make it
At least-
quick.
you can't even play. Can you play Ghost video games? Hey, Book Club Alex. What can you tell me about Gree? Futon hater? That doesn't look. It looks like you're sleeping on a shelf. It looks like you're basically in a medieval prison cell. Hey, Benimation. Benimation said hi a while ago. Okay, let's question about Davenport.
Do you know anyone named Davenport?
No, but it's a stupid name.
It's written right over here on Joanne's bulletin board.
You think I care what she does? I mean, what she did? I mean, I don't know anyone with that name. Sorry.
Doesn't know
Thanks for
anyone.
Yeah, sure.
What if I... Can I ask
Please, it
permission
wouldn't
again?
have helped if you could act.
Okay,
Thanks,
we can't
whatever.
touch anything. What if we do Davenport Susan?
The name Mrs. Davenport was written under a picture of Susan.
Yeah. Can we check the notebook, or is she not going to let us touch it?
Can I?
No. Joanna and I might not have been buddies, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some stranger paw through her stuff.
Oh, we're investigating.
There's a notebook on Joanne's desk.
Trying to figure out what's up.
Can I use your phone?
What?
It'll only take a second.
Fine, fine. Just hurry up.
You can use a weird phone.
Who do you think you're calling?
Oh, maybe we could... How am I... Can I call Susan? Oh, I don't
Thanks
know.
again.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use the phone. Oh, are we pretending we're using the phone and then we like just use the
Can I use
notebook
your- It'll only...
and then
Not
touch
now.
the notebook?
Not now. There's a notebook on...
We're pretending we're on the phone. We can pretend we're on the phone. Who do you
I'm
talk
not
to?
too-
Joey?
Hello, could I speak to Joey, please? Hi, Joey? Yes, I had some questions for you.
Not bad, kid, not bad. If you got something to say it quick. Lady Pincushion here is starting to look a little...
Oh, that's how we can talk to Joey.
Yes, hello. Could
Ask
you tell
for
me
advice.
what...
do? Look around, check for clues. We need all the information we can get our hands on.
Assistance?
Joey, I'm not sure I can do... This is stupid.
Kid, you have to. Don't back...
Okay, nothing though.
Joey, can you do something about that little bird who is watching me?
Huh? You mean Metal Nose?
Yes, she's making me nervous.
Me? What can I do?
Thank you, Joey. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks again.
Yeah.
Maybe I can figure out a way to get him to distract her, but I don't have any way to do that right now. What's up with the posters?
She's covered her wall with rock posters.
And a skateboard? Is that a skateboard? Just posters. Rock posters. Window?
The window has safety bars on it.
Bed?
The safety...
Okay, let's go talk to the other dude about Davenport. And about the other girls.
We got what we came for, didn't we?
What exactly do we know?
Well,
Exactly. That'll get us far. We gotta get back in there and search...
Search for more clues? Okay, but maybe... I don't think there's anything else to do in there right now. Let's go talk to RA guy.
hi, it's
Do I
me
sleep
again.
in the race car bed?
You have more questions?
Yeah, is that...
I suppose so. What do you want to know?
Can you
No.
tell me anything
Whoops.
about...
She died. It was in the. There was make.
No, I sleep in my car now, guitars. I upgraded. Hi, Ben. I don't sleep in the race car bed anymore. Now I sleep just in my car. While someone else is driving it around a racetrack. Davenport.
Do you know anyone named Davenport?
Davenport? No. Nobody named Davenport on this floor.
Thanks anyway.
Okay, Susan?
Did you ever meet Joanne's friend Susan?
The name doesn't ring a bell.
Allie?
Do you know anything?
I'm afraid.
She's...
All right.
No? Okay.
Well, thanks for...
Just remember.
Alright, so either we gotta go do something in the room that I didn't figure out, or we can do something with our new information at the pork. Is the ghost here during the day? Yeah. Alright, so let's have Joey go in here. And we'll see
I
if
don't
any
want
of
to,
these
but...
Don't worry.
new names do anything helpful
Hey there.
with the ghost. Let's get to the questions. Davenport.
Do you know anyone named Davenport?
No. Maybe.
Susan.
Can you tell me about your friend Susan?
Quiet Sue. Little Lady Lee. Always neat and always fair. Won't say much, but you'll know she's there.
Lady Lee?
She had to go away.
Susan
Stupid
Lee?
Deacon, sending away all my friends. Even the little ones.
Deacon sent away friends, and it's Susan Lee. Susan Lee, we know her name. Ali.
Is your name Allie?
Yes, that's me. Allie Montego, story of summer. She kisses the boys, but not for long.
Cute. Well, Allie Montego. At least we've confirmed who you are.
Ali Montego. Ali Montego. Alright, we got a few new facts here.
Are
Joanne?
you friends with...
Joanne? Beware of Joanne with her plans unfurled, for she intends to take over the world. She
Speaking
had
in
to go away.
catchphrases.
Drove her away. She didn't understand.
You drove her away?
Beware of Joanne.
Something drove her away?
Do you know why Joanne killed herself?
Joanne? She can't be dead. She's going to change the world. She's not dead. Even though she had to go away. They all had to go away because of the deacon.
The deacon made him go away?
How about Adrian? Do you know him?
The RA.
Adrian the man.
The deacon?
Man with a plan.
Sounds like a fun way to sleep, Sam. Yeah, the car's great. It's like a mobile home, basically. Yeah, it's like a mobile home. Sleep in a big bed with your wife? You're married? Psh, loser. Hey, Sir Bruceable. Loser. Why would you get married? That's
Do you know
dumb.
Kelly?
Kelly, crazy Kelly, made of ice jelly. We all drove her away, but that was okay. It wasn't the deacon's fault. It was hers.
Know what drives me away? My awesome car that I sleep in. And
Do you
Davenport, Susan
Little late won't
Lee. The
Can you
deacon.
tell
What's
me
the deacon?
Who the deacon is?
The deacon is the deacon. We called him and he came. He got into my head. He's scared. He's diseased. He's made me diseased too. Now everyone goes away.
I don't like the sound of that.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Alan Montegos. She's
Same stuff. Okay,
We'll figure...
so now we know about the deacon.
That place is creepy.
What? You don't like dogs?
You know what I mean.
It's a really cool story here. Well-made game. Research deacon or back to the dorm? Ask about the deacon. The characters should dance like the grind. I agree. There should be people in like bathing suits dancing
Hi,
in the
it's me.
background of this.
You have one.
Yeah.
I said, what do you,
Does the word deacon mean anything to you?
deacon? No.
Don't know about nothing about deacon.
Did you ever meet?
The name.
Okay, nothing
Well,
new
that
from
thing's
him.
just-
Maybe the Kelly knows something about deacon. Deacon? Isn't that like someone who works at a church? A deacon is like
Yeah,
a church person. Deacon. What's a deacon? A member of the diaconate, an office in Christian churches. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The hell's the deacon? Yeah, I think maybe Dave Gilbert was into drum and bass when he was making this. Pretty sure, yeah, Dave Gilbert made this game. I wonder how many people worked on it though. Like, was it just him, or does he have
Could I
like a
ask
small
you some follow-up
group of
questions,
people?
Kelly?
Make a.
All right, deacon.
Does the name deacon?
No, I'm agnostic.
No deacon.
Do you know anything about?
You made mis-
Yeah.
I know, and she was over here. She was kind of.
Nothing new. Nothing
I'm
new.
having. Would you?
Study.
Pushing it.
Nothing new.
Huh?
Same
Nothing.
stuff. Same
Right.
stuff. Same stuff.
Thanks for help.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, if I look in my notes.
Thanks again. Whatever.
Can I
use
can I
your-
get
It'll
her
only-
to distract? Can I get him to distract her so I can look at the freaking notebook? Oh, talk to Joey.
Hello. Hi. Thank you. I'll talk.
Yeah.
Nothing?
Thanks again.
Yeah.
What? What? Nothing.
Can
Hold
I
on.
use your? It'll.
Talk to Joey.
Hello. Hi. Thank you, Joe. I'll talk.
Yeah.
No? Okay, it's not letting me
Yeah.
not letting me do anything with him. So I
You
must
see
have
how
to
she brush her teeth?
Same way as everybody else, I guess.
Wouldn't it rust? Ugh. Imagine kissing a girl with rust breath.
What's wrong with that? Deacon is short for decoy bacon? Oh, what? Can't imagine anything worse than that. Fake bacon? Like, oh, I think I'm eating bacon, I'm all excited, and all of a sudden it's just like a piece of plastic. Wow, that's horrible, Mr. Radon. Wow, what a horrible... That's not even a joke. That's not a practical joke. That's a tragedy. I ate some bacon, like last week. And I also ate some pork belly. And that stuff is good. If you guys have never had it, you should eat it. You should eat it sometimes. Deacon, fake bacon. Diacon, that's diacon, not deacon. Let's do research on diacon, yeah. D-Aiken. D-Aiken. We should start pronouncing it D-Aiken instead.
That's too common a word. Whoever the deacon is, I don't think I'll find him this way.
Susan Lee?
Lee is a pretty common name, but it should narrow things down. I think I got her. Susan Lee, 18 years old, was admitted to Bellevue Hospital last week after an apparent suicide attempt.
Oh,
I
crap.
think that's our girl.
So Susan tried to commit suicide too.
Allie Montego. Let's see if I can find her. She apparently spent some time on a spiritual internet forum. She was looking for information about Ouija boards? Are Ouija boards dangerous? She asked. Can they call anything evil? And if so, how do you get rid of it?
Oh, jeez. Another bunch of hacks messing with those stupid boards.
This has happened before?
A few times. Those things are nothing but trouble.
The beats are too damn good. So they were asking about Ouija boards summoning something evil, a deacon.
There are so many sites there's no
Ouija board. Deacon Davenport?
Davenport is too common a name.
Okay. Alright, so the Bellevue. We'll go to the Bellevue and find Susan Lee. She might be
You
there.
coming?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Crumbs, good morning. Have I heard of making bacon on the car radiator? Yeah, I've heard of making things in the car, in the engine, yeah. But I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. The fumes, I don't know. I don't think you should do that. It's just, that's what you do when you live in your car.
I hate this place. I was stuck here for 25 years. Why'd you have to drag me back here, huh?
Why was he in here? I don't think you should do that. I mean, unless you got no other choice. Gotta eat a little carcinogenic meats, hot dogs. It's a little Gabriel Knight-esque. Susan Lee.
Is Susan Lee a patient here?
Susan? Yeah, we've got her. She came in about a
Got it?
week ago.
I need to see her.
May I visit Susan Lee?
Sure. If you're on the approved guest list. What was your name again?
Rosangela Blackwell.
Sorry, you're not on the list. She'll be out in a week. You can visit her then.
You gotta talk to her. We could see Dr. Quentin.
I'm here to see Dr. Quentin.
Sure thing, you're cleared. Go right in.
Maybe we just go to see Susan instead of Quentin. Or maybe we talk to him to get on the
Come in.
approved list.
Dr. Quentin?
Oh, hello. Come in.
Ask about Joey.
Did my aunt and grandmother ever say anything specific about Joey?
No. Why? Have you learned anything?
Oh, no, I was just wondering.
Oh, real subtle.
We can't talk about Joey or they'll have us committed.
Dr. Quentin, I've got something to tell you.
Yes.
It's about Joey.
Oh.
Dear
Oh, no.
Bacon. Dear,
Don't you
dear
dare.
Yeah.
Bacon.
Darling, you seem like a sweet kid. Don't ruin everything this early in the game.
Dear Bacon.
Hey, whatever you think you're doing, stop right now. You say one word to this quack about me and the jig is up.
He...
Are you listening? I just spent 25 years in this dump. I'm not gassed up to do it again, you dig?
Oh,
You want to be locked
right. He was in here because her aunt was in here. Right.
up in a padded cell with me for company? Because that's what'll happen. And I'll make sure your life is a living hell.
So the aunt made a mistake and got herself committed in here. That's the mistake she
Think about
made.
it.
Yes, Miss Blackwell?
Never mind.
Good girl. Keep your yap shut.
That was the mistake.
Do you know...
Headaches.
I've been locked...
In your case,
Are they you?
oh,
Just
Thanks.
nothing. Okay.
I guess...
very.
So we gotta get in to see Susan Lee. Gotta get on the... Oh, maybe we can distract. Is there a telephone? Distract. Get Joey.
Joe, shh. You want to keep your...
Okay.
I don't have anyone to call.
No? Around the corner.
Whoa, hold on there. You want to go in, I gotta clear you.
We gotta distract him or with the radio?
I don't think so.
With the radio?
Just a small transistor radio.
Radio. Keys.
Some small key. One of them is labeled FB. I assume that means fuse box. I don't think I need any of these keys.
Fuse box.
It's the secure... I'd
I
like...
see
I
Susan
told-
Lee,
Oh,
not on the
that's-
guest list. Oh, blame Susan.
Susan doesn't know me by that name. She calls me something totally different.
Really?
Oh.
Well, what name would be on the list?
Oh, we can give a fake name. Davenport.
My name is Davenport.
Davenport? That's it?
Rosa Davenport.
Sorry, you're still not on the list.
Rosa Davenport has a pretty nice ring to it, actually.
We gotta find a pretend name.
I'd like to see.
I told you.
Oh, that
Blame my Susan.
Susan. She called.
Susan calls me something
Really?
different. We
Well,
can
what-
get in if we find the right name. Ali Montego?
My name is Allie.
Right.
I don't think they'd. A good try.
Ali's not on the list.
I'd like.
I
Oh, that. Susan. She.
How about...
Really? Well, what?
Maybe we need to get the other Davenport name. The first Davenport. Joanne?
My name is Joanne.
Sorry.
I don't think they'd let. A good try.
I'd like.
I-
Oh, that. Susan. She.
I don't know if we can...
Really?
Deacon?
Well, what?
Whoops.
I'd like-
I accidentally
oh,
clicked
that-
off it.
Susan. She.
Really? Well, what?
Not Ali. Not Susan. Not Davenport. Not Kelly. Not Adrian. Maybe... No, not Adrian. Deacon?
That's not relevant.
Oh, okay. We don't have the name.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
We need to figure out the name. We can figure out the name.
Some kind of.
Deacon, Deacon, Deacon.
I don't have.
Can't distract anyone? Fuse box? How about this door? There's the fuse box.
Locked. Looks like, if
Probably-
judging by the flick,
Probably mess with this later. Can
you need a key to open.
we talk to Joey out
I
here?
want to talk to you, Joey.
Let's talk to Joey out here. On your day, you tuck a can of Dinty Moore beef stew on the exhaust manifold while at the job site. That's true. I guess you could heat up the can. If it was sealed, maybe you wouldn't get the carcinogens in there. Eat it with a pair of pliers and wash it down with a sun-warmed Monster Ultra. Ah, you're like a working man's Gary O guitars. You'd work 120
Yeah.
hours a week, that's it? Sounds pretty lazy. Yeah, nice of the guard to let us try names, I know. Was he a nice guard? Ask about Auntie?
What was Auntie's condition like?
She was a rotting vegetable, sweetheart. They kept her so drugged up that she could hardly move, which is probably for the best, come to think of it. Without the drugs, she wasn't pretty. But the doc told you all about that. You don't need to hear it again from me.
So Auntie was all messed up for real?
How well did you know Dr. Quentin?
That quack. He'd come into your aunt's room, poke her, prod her, try to get her to speak. He didn't know from nothing. I'd just as soon never see him again.
Hospital?
What was it?
Like, I was on a different floor, but it's all the same. 25 friggin' years.
Jeez.
Hovering over your aunt's shoulder, staring at the ceiling. You want to know how many cracks there were in that ceiling?
Not really.
54, or maybe 55. I was never sure about that last one.
That's all for now.
Right.
25 years, that's as old as I am. That's like my whole life. Can't imagine spending 25 years in a place like this. We did get some more info, so we can go talk to the ghost. Let me ask you about voodoo.
Let's
what
talk
can
to
you
that
tell
ghost
me
again,
about
Joey.
voodoo?
Yeah, sure.
Voodoos. Can you tell me about voodoos?
Hey there.
What can you tell me
No.
about hoodoo?
Maybe.
All right, let's. If we tell her the truth, I think you're supposed to ask her a question. Ouija boards.
Why are you interested in Ouija boards?
Ouija boards? I hate them. Why do you have to bring that up? I had a Ouija board once. Next thing I knew, everybody went away.
What's the origin of the word Ouija? What? I want to look up the origin. O-U-I-J, because that's the most absurd word ever. Ouija?
Ouija.
Ouija? Latin? Latin, no. Where does that word come from? Ouija. The Ouija board. 1886 Ouija board. Ouija. Where does the word Ouija come from? It comes from the French oui. Oh, right, oui. I didn't recognize it, but yeah, oui and ja. Ya. Ouija. For. Oh wait, the belief that it's French and German is a misconception. It was actually given from a word spelled out on the board when medium Helen Peters Nosworthy asked the board to name itself. When asked what the word meant, it responded, "Good luck." Oh, she just made it up. Wait, you can't make it up. You can't make up a word and then have this be the word and then have it be some psychotic word, Ouija. Can't do that. Just some idiot made it up. It makes sense, actually. The idiot, dumb, fake board was made up. The name was made up by a dumb, idiot, fake person. It makes sense. Carcinogens, give it a little tang. A little bit of motor oil with your hot dogs. You used to be 25? I am currently. I don't know what it's like now being 25. You suck down a packet of bumblebee tuna in the hot summer sun with a nice glass of whole milk. Guitars, yeah, guitars. You're like evil universe Gary O. This is awesome.
What happened?
No.
Kid, we can't.
Everybody went away.
The Ouija board made everyone go away?
What happened? Kid,
She won't tell us. Allie
tell-
is you.
can,
Deacon.
We got it. He's no.
Deacon made her diseased.
do you know?
No.
Davenport. Davenport.
Kelly.
Kelly made of ice jelly.
Do you?
Joanne. She's not even though they all.
The Deacon.
Look, just we'll figure.
We're stuck right now.
You all right?
This is going to take a long time to get used to.
We got the rest of your life, doll.
I can try my notes. The Ouija board's an Allie.
Why was Allie interested in Ouija board?
I don't know. Ouija boards and the Deacon?
The girls were interested in Ouija boards, and they are all haunted by someone named the Deacon.
Oh, was it a ghost?
Could there be a connection?
Was the Deacon a ghost? Deacon and Ouija. Oh, we had to make that connection. Now let's talk
Let's
to her.
talk to that.
Yeah,
Deacon and Ouija. Deacon around, just deacon around. It's short for
hey there.
Waluigi.
Remember me?
Waluigi board.
Maybe.
A Waluigi board. Oh, is that where he comes from? The dark, dark ghost land. Invented by John Ouija. Yeah, it's just made up. Just made up by some idiot made it up. You wash down a toaster strudel with a cup of coffee. Yum yum. Those toaster strudels, I like those yum yums. Deacon and Ouija.
Did you summon something with a Ouija board?
Did I?
That's why I'm asking you.
I hate those things. I'll never use one again.
And why is that?
Because
Tell us.
The Deacon, kid. Did you get in contact with someone called the Deacon?
the Deacon. I hate him so much.
I knew it.
Huh?
Kids and your damn Ouija boards. Don't worry, we'll clean up this mess.
Will we? How?
Look, we'll figure.
How will we?
She is so. Don't you think she's strange?
Oh, really? Maybe it's a.
How will we clean that up? Deacon and Ouija Alley?
There is obviously.
Deacon and Ouija Susan? Deacon and Ouija Davenport?
Maybe there's a connect.
Davenport Susan?
The name Mrs.
Deacon and Ouija Suicide?
There is obviously a connection.
Okay. Hey Bryden, hey Zeotep. The Ouija board was created by Parker Brothers. The Wikipedia said it's just some idiot that asked the board to name itself. And yeah, then it became like a toy or something. Ouija. I don't know. This isn't bread. Maybe I can research a dead deacon? Maybe I can research a dead deacon? Ooh, this is the sickest beat in the game. Let's do some research. Deacon Ouija.
That's too common a word.
Come
Whoever the
on!
I'm doing my makeup.
I already.
This
Come
isn't
on.
bread.
I already looked her. Susan
Yo,
Lee is
Duck,
a
thanks for the prime sub. Thanks a lot.
That's too. Whoever.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Davenport.
Davenport's too common a name.
My mom.
Kelly.
No.
Suicide.
My.
Ah. Okay. Deacon Ouija. We made a little progress with Deacon Ouija. Where can we go with Deacon and Ouija?
I want to talk to.
Yes,
I'll keep you up to date.
Ghosts, history, Joey. I'm gonna just click. Oh, open Deacon Ouija.
Any idea who the deacon might be?
No idea. Although, he must be a pretty formidable fellow considering what's been going on.
He's a real strong ghost. Hey Japans, good morning. How you doing? Hey Bezo. Made up by a cat on the keyboard? Could be. Hey Mendel. I don't know what you're talking about. Now you want bacon because of Deacon? Because of Deacon? I guess I'll just click through this stuff real quick with him, see if it gets me anything. We got mid-rolls are gonna play in like a minute and a half.
I
Joanne.
don't suppose you'd know any.
Nope. Judging by that's a.
I'm just gonna click through this.
Why would you?
Who knows?
That's not.
You want a different.
Nothing.
What do you?
Adrian.
Joe.
It's nothing.
Duty. What do
Kelly.
A kid, I suppose. And a clothes. Not to mention.
Nothing.
I
Davenport.
want.
It could.
Nothing.
I don't suppose.
Nope.
Nothing.
So.
Looks like.
And she's trapped.
That's where.
And we.
Yep.
Maybe I gotta
Is this
say the
going to be-
other
You'll
things
look-
to Allie. Deacon.
I think I've heard
and
it.
Yeah, let's
Ouija.
get-
Deacon and Ouija is my favorite radio show
Coming?
from the 90s.
Yeah, sure.
I love Deacon and Ouija. I'm the deacon, and I'm Ouija. Honking a horn. Ouija's like the wacky dude. Deacon's the straight man. Deacon and Ouija. So what's not Ouija always says things like sexually inappropriate, and Deacon has to smooth it out. Deacon has to smooth out Ouija's sexual harassment.
Let's talk to that ghost again, Joey.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, those old radio shows. I'm sure there's still those radio shows are like still going,
Hey there.
right?
No.
There's still like they still got those radio shows with like Slippy and Hambone. I'm Slippy and I'm Hambone. Right? Do they still have those? Well, alright, let's try to say these things.
Young lady, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're dead.
It's so quiet.
Sweetheart, are you listening to me?
They all go away. The deacon.
Listen,
Everyone
you don't
goes
have to
away.
worry, whatever it
The
is.
deacon makes everyone go
Oh
away.
my, that's in my head.
Hey Eric Niece.
Poison
Thanks for the
me.
bits,
Trying
Japan.
to kill me.
But you're... Oh, forget it.
The deacon poisoned her. Oh, this just takes me into
Can
the
you tell me
questions. Maybe I can talk about this stuff again?
Do you...
Joanne, she's even though they all because
No, they go away because of the deacon. The man with the
Can you tell
plan.
me-
Adrian is the man with the plan.
Do you
Oh, I wonder if
know?
Adrian actually knows about it. I think
Do you know-
Adrian is the man with the plan. I think Adrian knows more than he lets on.
Can you tell...
they won't say
I
much.
think that's it.
Can you...
Deacon and Ouija.
That's...
I hate on that.
And what?
Deacon and
The
Ouija. Deacon and Ouija.
Deacon.
Deacon and Ouija.
Don't worry.
Deacon and
We'll
Ouija.
figure this...
I bet Adrian knows about
This
Deacon
place-
and
This is
Ouija.
just...
Because he's acting like he knows nothing, but I think he knows something. Deacon and Ouija's morning zoo. Yeah. What's like a radio station? I don't know, like a most popular morning radio show 2025. The most popular radio programs or most listened to radio programs. Or like Duo, The Ramsey Show. Is this cumulative listenership? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. All right, I think the RA might know something.
Hi, it's me.
You have more questions?
Yeah.
I suppose. What
I
do you
think
want to...
I think he's more suspicious. He's suspicious now. Deacon and Ouija.
Do you know anything about Ouija boards?
I'm afraid not.
He's suspicious.
Do you know anything about Joanne?
I'm afraid...
She's...
All right.
Did you...
The name...
I
Do you
don't
know-
Davin?
trust
Thanks.
him. Oh,
Well,
maybe
that
we can
thanks
ask Kelly about the Ouija. Maybe Kelly knows about the Ouija. Or maybe I can figure out how to distract Kelly. Deacon and
Galvin.
Ouija.
After you.
Fake callers complaining
Yeah.
about relationships. Yeah, I haven't listened to the radio in so long. I just listen to podcasts. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. Most popular morning duo 2025. Because it's always a duo. A morning radio duo. The best morning talk shows. Best morning, not podcasts. I like radio. Mojo in the Morning. Nathan Ivey. The KC Morning Show. Armstrong and Getty. Here we go. Armstrong and Getty. Mitch Unfiltered. The Dale Jackson Show. Torsion Talk. The Garage Door Industry Podcast. What?
Could I ask you some...
Torsion
Fine. Make it
Talk.
quick.
What the Garage Door Podcast? How does that last more than like 3 episodes? Torsion Talk. Alright, Deacon and Ouija.
Does the name Deacon mean anything to you?
No, I'm like, not.
Do you know if Joanne had any interest in Ouija boards?
No.
Damn it.
Do you know anything...
You made me... Yeah, I know, and she was kind of...
We gotta get in that
I'm having-
notebook.
Would you...
Store the tongs in
Huh?
the meat well.
Nothing.
We gotta get in that
Right.
notebook.
Thanks for help.
Yeah,
We gotta get in that
Please,
notebook.
it would...
I've helped you. You could...
Thanks, whatever.
We gotta get in that notebook.
You want to start... Keep your...
Joey Jojo Shabadoo. Torsion Talk? Can we? I want to listen to some Torsion Talk. Torsion Talk. It's only about garage doors. The Garage Door Industry Podcast? The Torsion Talk Podcast. Episode 105 episodes. From complacency to clarity, leading with efficiency. Torsion Talk. The Torsion Talk podcast.
Hey guys, I just wanted to reach out to you and for fear. When you have fear, you have people who don't spend money. So a lot of people are pulling back right now. And I feel this in my own business. I feel it. I see it in other businesses. And I think the key here.
I love it.
That feels good.
I love it. I love how intensely he's talking about the garage door industry.
But nobody really knows how bad it could get.
He's so passionate. Okay. Go ahead.
Where the expectation is.
All right. Okay. Oh, so passionate about garage doors.
Joanne and
Wow,
I
that's
might not
awesome.
have been buddies, but I'll be damned if
How Torsion Talk is really popular. Torsion Talk, 190 followers on YouTube. It's not popular on YouTube. It's about as popular as my channel on YouTube.
I'm gonna let some stranger
All right, let's use the
Can I use your-
telephone.
It'll.
Phone, and then talk to
Hello?
Joey.
Hi. Thank you, Joey. I'll
She
talk
doesn't.
to you.
He doesn't help me here.
Thanks again.
Yeah.
Maybe looking at the
I'm not
bulletin board will help.
The future. I want. The
I'm gonna
future.
look behind this.
That's she look. I want,
Miss
that's her. She look.
America.
I want. That's
Look at
Kelly.
Kelly.
That's Kelly.
That's Kelly. Okay, where did we go on that? We found Deacon and Ouija.
What do you? I'm.
Deacon and Ouija. Deacon and Ouija. I feel it in my own business. I feel it in the air around me. The torsion has been loose lately. The torsion of the springs. Is it like a lot of references to like the springs, and the automatic is not pulling up the door as fast as it used to. It takes some more electricity. The chains are weaker. It's not as clear to see through the tiny little windows at the top of the door anymore. They're muddy. Future's not clear. All right. I don't think we do anything at the dorm. And I don't think we do anything at the park. I already tried researching my apartment, so it must be something here. I must have to figure out how to get to Susan Lee. Or I have to figure out a connection. Deacon and Ouija and Joanne's suicide.
There is obviously.
Deacon and Ouija and Allie.
There is
Deacon and Ouija and Susan. Deacon and Ouija and Davenport.
Maybe there's a.
Davenport and Susan.
The name Mrs.
Davenport and Susan are related. Is are related.
Maybe Al.
Maybe Allie knows who Davenport is. Yeah. Wait, but didn't we already ask her about that? Adrian Davenport.
That makes no sense.
No, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Joanne's suicide and Adrian.
Could Adrian have had something to do with Joanne killing herself?
I think so. I think Adrian knows more than he's letting on.
Could-
I
Adrian
think so.
lives a few doors down.
Okay, what was it? It was, we were gonna talk to Allie. Well, I already asked Allie about everything. Smackmaster and Cranberry there, they were good, Crothian, but they both died in a boat accident. Hey, Jade, that feels good. Hey, Smeth, an MLM thing with the torsion talk? The torsion talk thing? Played at 10x speed?
Please no.
Sure, let's listen to every episode of Torsion Talk.
Let's talk to that ghost again,
10x
Joey.
speed.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, maybe he's really good. He seems he's got a good business going for himself. He's
Hey
smiling
there.
big.
No.
He sounds like he's yeah. His cadence. It's very that cadence and the, you know, the way he's the way he's like it's like very much like yeah. He does seem like he's pitching tiny classified ads or an MLM scheme. Yeah. There's a ghost. No, that's you. I'm touching you, chat. I'm touching you. How does that feel? How's that feel? How's that feel? Go easy on her.
Can you tell?
Candy. I was eating candy.
Candy?
Candy to make the deacon go away.
Ah, I think I understand. Did it work?
I don't
That
hear
feels
him
good.
anymore, but he did something to me.
It's something about candy. Davenport.
Do you know?
No.
Ugh.
Did you summon?
Did I?
That's
I hate on there
and what?
because
The Deke.
I'm stuck.
so much.
I knew it. Damn kids in your.
I'm stuck. I need to look it up. I don't know what to do. Blackwell Legacy walkthrough. I'm stuck right now. I'm stuck. I gotta look up what to do. Do 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 do. Oh, Nishanti? I didn't talk to her. Davenport asked Kelly about Davenport. Click on Joey, ask him to distract Kelly. Oh, I have to... Let's see, in my apartment... Talk to Joey and make sure you ask about his ghostly powers. Okay.
Clean up the.
I have to talk to Joey in my apartment and learn about his distraction abilities. Okay. Hey, Nando. Am I touching Chade? I'm touching all of you. You're all one. You're all one gelatinous mass of humanity. Okay, we gotta talk to Joey here.
What are you?
I'll just click through this. Ask about ghosts. Oh, I already know about that stuff. Ask about history. I already asked about this, I think. Let me see.
What was Auntie Lauren like?
What do you want to know about?
I just did.
Hey, we've got. Ask me.
Later.
What was
Grandmother.
her?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
He doesn't talk about them. Joey. Joe. Stop moving.
Can't you stay still?
Huh?
The way you float all over the room like that,
Joey,
you're making me
Joe.
dizzy.
You sound like my mother. You're just gonna have to get used to it, babe.
Ask Joe to leave?
Can you ever leave?
Leave? What do you mean leave?
Leave. Get out of my apartment. Go somewhere else.
What? Don't you like me?
It's not that. It's just, well, what about privacy?
I'll turn my back when you're in the shower. Don't worry.
And what about personal space?
I'm a ghost. It's not like I take up any space.
You know what I mean.
Sorry, darling. No can do. I told you I can't travel far from my hosts. I can go maybe 30 feet before something stops me.
That must be annoying.
That's
Yeah, that's weird. Death?
How did you...
Excuse me? How did I die?
Yeah.
That's a bit of a personal question, isn't it?
Is it?
Yes!
Sorry.
What about his powers? This is what we need to ask about.
So what can you actually do
Do?
as a ghost? Any powers or anything like that?
What you see is what you get, dear. I can float through walls as long as I'm still near you.
But you can't touch anything.
Not really.
Not really?
Well, you remember that breeze you felt when I manifested myself last night?
Yeah.
That's the extent of my physical presence.
I feel bad for YouTube because I can't touch you. Like, I can touch Twitch chat.
Neat
Okay.
trick, huh?
Not really.
Everyone's a critic.
He can make a breeze. Okay. We had to learn that.
I think I...
Yeah.
Now we can use the breeze to distract Kelly and look in the notebook.
You coming?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. It's kind of hard to figure out. Alright, go do dorm. Go do dorm. Go do dorm. Go do dorm. And go to here. She does have Daria energy. She looks like Daria. The
Yeah,
green,
open.
the glasses.
After you.
Daria. There's like a
Yeah.
Daria game, right? It's like a weird Daria PC game. Daria PC game, right? That reminded me. Daria's Inferno, yeah. There's like a Daria. She does look like Daria, big time. Daria's Inferno.
And your eternal.
What kind of... It's like a weird... What kind of a game is it?
I'm not even trying here. What country do you live in? Lauderdale. It rules.
Wow. She's in hell? What do you
The
do?
proper way to serve a man up on a platter. These guys are headed for Ms. Barch. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Poor Ms. Barch on a good day.
Do you do anything, or you just walk around and listen to voices play and click on things? Is it like putt-putt?
Darn those kids! How many times have I told them not to chew on that?
class was just
This looks terrible.
another argument for homeschooling.
Oh, here, there's a mini game. Alright, so it's one of these. You just walk around, you listen to voices play.
Up another $10, I can order a pizza.
Though, this would have been great in the year 2000. If you like Daria, would have been fun to mess around with that. But, looks like ass now. You beat it? You talk to people and do puzzles? Was it good, Shade? Was it like a good one of those? So like interactive CD. It looks like basically an interactive CD. Alright. Now we do Joey. Now we do Joey. Pretend use phone. Joey.
Hello. Hi.
Joey, do
You performed a
this.
little trick for me earlier. I'd like you to repeat it for me.
Trick?
Joey, do you see the pile of papers on the desk?
Yeah.
I need you to work your magic on them.
Sure, I can handle that.
Thanks again, Kel.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. There we go. Now look at the notebook.
Nice one.
Got it. Got the notebook. Alright, we out. Peace. It was pretty short.
So, congratulations,
Would have overstated
kid. You
if it
committed
were
your first
longer.
burglary.
Is that what I just...
For the greater good, kid.
That makes me feel so much...
Would have overstayed its welcome as longer. Yeah. Like, it doesn't look like a complete piece of garbage, but there's certain games from the 90s, maybe the 2000s, which are basically like, oh, do you like this TV show? Well, you can click around on things and hear voices from the TV show. And yeah, like, it doesn't look bad, but it looks like it looks like something I'd be bored with if I was playing it, right? But yeah, if you like Daria, it looks neat, but something from a different era, I guess, for me. Something from a different era, which it was cool to play interactive CD stuff, but now it can be a little boring to just click on things and hear the voices and watch the animation. I need a real game now. I need real games now. Joanne's notebook.
Looks like standard poli-sci lecture notes. It looks like Joanne liked to doodle in class. The last set of notes in this notebook are pretty strange.
Let's go.
I'd better
Give
take
me
a
those
closer
hints. Give me those delicious hints. Okay, here we go. Doodles. Joanne and Susan and Alexander. Uh-oh. That's a boy. So many men, so little time. Allie and... Joanne and... Ooh, who's that? Alexander Davenport. That's got to be Alexander Davenport. I think we got the Davenport name we needed. Can't hear the prop. I no longer care. He won't leave me alone. I can't concentrate. Allison is gone. He made her go. Susan is gone too. They won't let me see her. I'm the only one left. Have to hold on. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, did the deacon make Allison kill herself? And Susan tried to? Man, that's messed up. There's a real evil ghost at work here. I wonder if anyone from chat is an evil ghost. Do we have a new note now? Alexander. Alexander, here's someone climbing. You know Alexander?
You have more.
Yeah.
I said, what do you?
Do you know anything about...
What's up, Alexander?
Do you know anyone named...
I know a few. Which one do you mean?
I'm not sure.
Then
Alexander,
Well,
here's
thanks.
someone coming. You might never commit a burglary in your life. Everyone's stolen something. It was like an extended episode of the Daria game.
After you, the pawn shop owner dumped.
Yeah.
Alexander, here's someone coming.
Could I ask you some follow-up?
Everyone's stolen
Fine.
something.
Make it quick.
I stole magazines, I stole finger puppets from Chuck E. Cheese. I stole, like, bread from the supermarket. Everyone has stolen something. Come on, Smiling Pig. You know you've stolen something. Music's a bit loud. Yeah, I can't really. It's like kind of the volume's weird in this game, that's all. But thank you for telling me. Question her about Alexander.
Do you know anyone...
No.
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah.
I think the
Thanks,
music's a bit loud compared to the voices, so I turn it up for the voices, and then I'll try to keep adjusting it, but yeah, it's a little weird in this game. Okay, Alexander is the Davenport, I think. Let me go to here and say Alexander and try to talk to Susan Lee. Alexander, like Worf's son, yeah. Alexander, you have no honor. We need to teach you to have more honor, Alexander. Shut up, you're not my dad. I broke into your place and stole your chair. Yeah, this is it. The chair with the tape on the arm. I taped up the arm because the armrest started to come apart. This one I got replaced for free, and I could have gotten this one replaced for free too, but instead I did nothing, and now it just has tape on it. But it's much better. It's great. It just looks a little ghetto, but this one's great. You work for the MOJ. What's the MOJ? Ministry of Justice? Okay. You're offended? I stole your hearts? Yeah, but that's metaphorical. Get that metaphorical stuff out of here. You stole bread from the mouth of decadence? I wouldn't mind doing that either. I wouldn't mind stealing bread.
I'd like to. Oh, that's.
I don't mind stealing bread from the mouth of decadence.
Well, what name would be on the list?
If I'm going hungry, Alexander.
I can't use that. That's a man's name.
Oh. That doesn't work?
My name is
Davin. Sorry.
Rosa.
Shoot, that doesn't work
Thanks.
either. Alexander doesn't work. I guess I gotta talk to Allie about Alexander. Chat stole my heart? Oh, that's where it went? Alexander. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I have to make the connection.
I think it's safe to say that these refer to the same person.
Okay, so now we have Alexander Davenport. Okay. Let me ask Allie about it while I'm here. Context is everything.
Let's
Music
talk
is
to
similar
that
to
guy.
Zoo
Yeah, sure.
Zoo 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 Zoo. That's from Future Wars school shit.
Hey there. Remember me?
No.
You stole a huge chunk of Parmesan one time and it lasted you more than a year. Oh, that's awesome, Dave. Yeah, stealing? Oh, that cheese is way overpriced. Cheese is way overpriced. You should steal everything you can from these large corporations now. Everything is owned by a large corporation, a large evil corporation now. So basically, just steal everything you can.
Oh,
Do you know
this isn't
anyone
bread.
named Alexander Davenport?
On a date with Alexander the Great. Was it an accident or was it just fate?
On a date with Alexander the Great?
Do you know anyone named
On it was it
Alexander the
Can you
Great.
tell?
little or same?
Look, we'll figure it.
How about Alex Davenport? Like Alex. That could be a girl's name. When I stole bread, I could have. It was because I forgot to ring it up, and I said, "Screw it, I'm not making another transaction." And I said, "I'm stealing this." I think I did it with bananas too. I think I stole toilet paper once too, right? Because like it was underneath the cart and I forgot to click. I think I stole that from. Might have stole that from Target. Yeah,
Hello, Tom and chat.
I think I stole
Lo
toilet
and
paper from
behold,
Target.
I have once more received a missive from the ATF.
Okay.
It reads, Tom, stop stealing bread. It's like $4 a loaf.
Yeah. I didn't steal it because I was like, oh, it was because oh, I forgot to ring that up. I noticed and I was walking out. I was like, do I go back and make another transaction, or just walk out? And I said, I'm just walking out. It was out of laziness. You played D&D with Dave Gilbert's wife, Salvage Bar. That's pretty fun. Do you still play?
I'd like. Oh, that. Susan doesn't know me. She called.
Who won? Who won the D&D?
Really? Well, what?
I can't use.
I can't use that? We got Alexander Davenport. What do we do with it? What do we do with it?
Thanks.
What do we do with the name? Davenport Ouija. Davenport Deacon.
Maybe there's a.
Davenport Alley.
Could Alex,
Allie Davenport Susan.
whoever Alexander, he's either a boyfriend or something close to it.
Yeah, boyfriend. Skelly.
That makes no.
Skelly. Adrian.
The school thought that Adrian was a girl because of his name.
Yeah.
Alex could also be a girl's name. I
Yeah.
wonder.
Oh, it's... I had to make that weird random connection so I could try the Alex idea that I already clearly had and just said 3 seconds ago.
I'd like.
Okay,
oh,
now...
Susan, she called.
That's a tough one.
Really? Well, what?
That's a tough one to have to make that connection because they thought Adrian was a girl, and then now I'm allowed to use this. That's a hard solution. Is there a way to disable the music? No, is it really that bad?
My name is Alex Davenport.
Huh. Your name is on the list.
Can I go in now?
Sure. I'll notify the nurse that you're coming. She'll...
Thanks.
I'd have to change the songs in every scene. Is it really that bad? And I'm guessing maybe it is.
Alexander? No. I'm sorry.
Where's Alexander?
I'm not noticing anything weird about the volumes, but you guys are telling me there's something weird about it. So I guess I should listen. $4 a weed gummy. A weed gummy? I've heard of like gummy bears. Weeds like dandelions and stuff. You're eating plants in the shape of a gummy? Yuck. No, I don't. That's not me, Perkunis. No, I don't steal TP. I have so much TP. You don't play anymore because you moved away. Not super bad. Or for some people, maybe it is. Alright, tell the truth.
He's not here.
They told me he was coming.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but
It's okay. He doesn't want to see me anyway. Who are you?
My name is Rosangela. I'd like to talk to you if that's okay.
Are you a doctor?
So this is one of the friends of... So we're investigating a girl who committed suicide, and now we're investigating a ghost in the park, and it turns out they're both related to each other, and this is a girl who tried to commit suicide, and we're trying to use her to figure out what's going on. Hey Mike, thanks for the raid. What's up, Mike? How are you? What was Mike playing today? You heard good things about this game? Yeah, it's cool. It's a good adventure game, Mike. It's one of Wajidai's first games. Back in 2006, and it's very, very good. You can see why Wajidai is still around. From their very first games, they were very good quality, good voices, good art, good music, pretty good puzzles too. Some of them are a little moon logic-y actually. Like the one we just did was we had to click somebody's name on the name of a dude whose name got confused with a girl to come up with the idea that we should use a dude's name as a girl's name to get into this mental hospital room. But it's still kind of a cool puzzle, just a little moon logic-y, but yeah, not too bad. Pretty good game, pretty good game. Hey King Pluto, Adrian, Father Axe, hey Atlas. Rosangela does feel like multiple names, Atlas. You played the Neverhood? Ah, yes, I love the Neverhood, Mike. That's cool that you're playing Neverhood. I love that game. That game has crazy music. The turtles and the dirtles and the peas. That has some weird... That's a real weird game. I still need to go and try Armacrog. And then the other weird thing about Neverhood is that it has a sequel on PS1 that is a platformer. It's a pretty tough platformer too. A weird platformer called Skull Monkeys. Such a weird game, yeah. Thanks for the raid, Mike. Thank you for the raid. Savage Bar, thanks for the gift to Mike. Yes, if you like platformers and you like weird graphics, Skull Monkeys is also cool, but it's just a platformer. Armacrog, though, I need to play that. Yeah, I love Neverhood. Neverhood is so cool. So cool. What? I don't know what I'm answering anymore. I'll just say yes.
Yes, I am.
Where's your coat?
My coat? It's, alright, I'm not a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, should we get right to it? Let's get right to it. Remember the annoying parts of Neverhood? Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's sometimes you're sort of just wandering around through those claymation animations trying to figure out what you need to click on. There's the part where you just constantly walk right. You like walk right through like 20 or 30 screens, right? But there's something so charming and interesting about the Neverhood. I still love it, but yeah, it can be a little tedious, sure.
So Susan, could you tell me what brought you here?
I don't know. They think I'm crazy.
Are you? Crazy, I mean.
I don't
think
know.
I'm crazy.
They think so.
That sounds like a song. They think I'm crazy, but I'm just having fun. Sounds, it does, Rosangela does sound overkill, but it also sounds like Latino, like a Latino name, like Rosangela sounds alpacish, right? That like a Latino style name? Tom Anthony or Tomarcus. I like Rosangela, it's not so bad. Rosangela. It's 4 syllables, you're getting there. I think 4 syllables is the limit for a name.
I love Wajidai games.
Yeah, Chase. Yeah, me too, it's fun to play this again. It's only 4 syllables. If it was 5 syllables, okay. 4 syllables is the limit for a name, right? Normally you want your name to be like 2 syllables, maybe 3. 4, that's the limit. You're on the limit. You're on the edge. You better not add a 5th one. She looks like shit, the lady lying down. Well, yeah, she's kind of having a bad time. She's tortured by a ghost and tried to commit suicide over it. Yeah, she's kind of not having fun. The Hall of Records. Yeah, that game's so neat, Mike. Thanks again for the raid. You love walking, right? Well, you are gonna love the neighborhood. I want more games like... I mean, there are some weird newer games like the neighborhood. Weird indie, freaky experiences. Davenport.
Can you tell me anything about Alex?
I don't know. He's nobody, just some guy.
Oh, she's not telling us.
I'd like to talk to you about your friend Joanne.
You know Joanne?
Sort of.
What about her?
Can you tell me about her?
She's Joanne, that's all.
It's better to go back and pay or call and pay by phone. You risk arrest, school ship. Well, you know what, school ship? Sometimes you gotta make a power move. Sometimes you notice that, oops, I forgot to pay for the bread. And guess what? Here's what I thought. It wasn't because I was lazy. It was a power move. I said, I'm gonna walk out with this bread and no one's gonna do shit. And guess what? That's what happened. Because that's the power I have. Oh, I also stole some, shopping bags once because I forgot to bring my shopping bags. So I had to buy them. So I stole like 2 shopping bags for 99 cents. I forgot to ring them up. I used them to put my groceries in, but I forgot to scan them. So that's another thing I stole. $1.98 worth of shopping bags. I mean, they're basically free anyway, you know? Chase, thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Wajidai. What's the Jessifer emote? Jessifer? I don't know if it's on. That sound might be off, King Pluto. Half of chat looks like that, covered with Cheeto dust, just lying in bed. But then also Cheeto dust on the blanket. The blanket's somewhat orange.
Do you know why Joanne killed herself? Susan?
She just did. Don't know why.
Oh, we gotta do something to get her on our side.
Susan, can you listen to me? You're not crazy. I know what happened. You summoned the deacon with a Ouija board.
No, that didn't really happen.
Susan, you don't have to pretend. I believe you.
You do?
Whatever happened, I believe you.
He still comes to me. The drugs keep him away during the day, but when I sleep, he enters my head and he won't stop screaming. I thought I was crazy, but Joanne and Allie, how could it happen to all 3 of us? It's impossible.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
The deacon is real?
Yeah.
I believe so, yes.
Are you here to help me?
I'm going to try.
Thank God. I was ready to die here, but...
I know. Can I ask you some questions about what happened?
Sure.
We had to make the connection with Deacon and Ouija to get Susan Lee to trust us. I think it's when you play a game like this that seems like so pro, it's hard to remember that it was like made by like one dude, like in 2006. So
ask whatever you want.
The audio mixing issues, right? Makes sense. Or like little tiny. I mean, that's really the only issue I think with this game. Some of the audio mixing is a little off, but you've got games from the 2000s that were made by like groups of dozens of people that the audio mixing totally sucks. So this is pretty crazy to be made by one person. Really, really pretty good game for that. You stole shopping bags? There we go. I knew you did, Smiling Big. You stole shopping bags. Now why'd you do that? That's illegal. Power move to jail? Psh, am I in jail right now? No, and I got the things I took. Is it smart to confess crimes on stream? What's Acme gonna do? Come after me? You gonna sue me? Use this as proof? Come on, come after me, Acme. Come after me, let's go. Come at me, Acme. You gonna try to take me down? Yeah, that's right, I shop at Acme. What are you gonna do about it? Acme. I shop at Acme. How can I sleep at night? I sleep like a baby. Because I basically have the mental capacity of a baby. It's a disorder. I sleep like a baby because when I get tired, it's a weird disorder, yeah. When I get tired, I basically forget that I'm an adult and I think I'm a baby again and I just go to sleep. Anyway.
So what happened to you, Susan? What did the deacon do to you?
The same thing he did to the others. got into my head and just wouldn't keep quiet. It was just so noisy inside my head. I had to do something. I saw the speeding taxi, and I just... Well, you know, here I am.
Were you hurt?
No. The driver hit the brakes in time. Taxi missed me completely. Then the stupid cop on the corner dragged me here. Can't even kill myself right.
These girls summoned a ghost and it messed them up and it made them start committing suicides. It's insane I admit stealing those bags. Oh, nope, I'm not scared of the police, Zant. If there's any police in chat, I don't care. Come at me. What are you gonna do? I'll fight you off. I'll fight you. I can jump kick you right in the face. I'll jump as many as you got. I'll jump kick. I got as many jump kicks. As many bullets as you have, I have jump kicks. So come at me. Come at me right now. I stole bread, bananas, shopping bags, magazines, finger puppets. Come at me. Come at me. You ever hear The Matrix? Remember when Neo dodged those bullets? That was based off of my life. You want to see some of my moves? Ready? Ready? That's right. Come at me with your bullets and your handcuffs. Is Acme where the Animaniacs come from? Yeah, that's where the Wild D Coyote gets all his stuff from too. Oh, a bullet! Oh, it missed me. They would just fire all the bullets they have. Some of us are just invincible. I would dragon kick him? Well, I wouldn't waste that. I have to use that on my arch enemies. Hey, Rick Slinger. Yeah, exactly, Caesar. Like that emote. Yeah, that's what I do. You'd go prone if someone shoots at you? If someone shoot at me, I'd probably get hit by the bullet and die.
Can you tell me anything about Alex?
Alex, but since I came here, he won't see me
He's a
anymore.
boyfriend.
Just as well. The jerk.
Jerk.
We've already established this.
Okay, so they summoned a ghost.
Can you tell me about Allie?
Allie. Oh.
Allie is the girl in the dog park haunting the dog park.
I miss her so much. The sweetest, funniest person in the world. You couldn't help but smile with her around. She was always dragging us out on some adventure. She was so different. Every other girl had pictures of boys on their walls. She had pictures of dogs.
She liked
loved
dogs.
dogs.
She loved dogs.
She was studying to be a vet to take care of them, and now she can't.
Must love dogs.
She was the first of us to go. Why is that? How come the strongest of us was the first to break down?
Alright, I'm ready to know what's going on now.
Was Kelly involved in any of this?
Kelly?
Yeah.
No, she
No.
didn't, but that's...
Okay. What about Joanne?
Do you know why Joanne killed herself?
Yes, the deacon. He got in our heads. Nothing shuts him up, just keeps... I just wanted... That's
Okay,
why Joanne jumped off the roof. She was willing to give anything to just keep him quiet. Even her life.
Okay, so there's someone bothering.
Can you tell me?
Joanne
Anything
wanted
else
to
about
save
Joanne?
the world, but after
She couldn't
Allie
save her friends.
went, Joanne couldn't take it. She blames herself, but it's not her fault. I don't blame her for it. Any of it. It was only luck that I ended up here and didn't die.
So is the deacon still in her head?
I have to go now, Susan, but I'll come back to check on you again.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't find out anything new, though. Where is the deacon?
Look, Joey, it's starting to get dark.
Yeah, I can see that. Was it the darkness that gave it away?
I'm just saying.
Maybe go the next day now? Starting to get dark. Ooh. Secretly Jesus? Hey, tame car. You puppy. So coming? Oh. I want to
I
hear
don't
more.
think so.
I want to hear more. Oh, get the keys.
I don't think I need some small. One of them is labeled F.
Get the keys while he's messing with the radio. Okay, so that might be when we get the fuse box key. If we need to get the fuse box key. So it's dark. Maybe we just go to our apartment and sleep now. We know more about the deacon, but we didn't learn anything. We don't have anything new on our notes. Ali Montego was fond of dogs. Oh, we did get that. Susan will listen to us now. Susan's boyfriend, but he's a jerk. Okay, we might have to go talk to Allie. That she loves dogs. Oh, that might get her to... Oh, right, we have to find out information about the ghost. So now that we know more about her, that will help us talk to her
Let's
more.
talk to that ghost again.
Yeah, sure.
Pugs forever, you like pugs? Yeah, but pugs have like, they're like medically...
Remember me?
No.
Isn't the problem with pugs that they medically like shouldn't exist? Because they always have like breathing problems? Just get the French bulldog or whatever. Like they're cute like pugs, but they don't have all the horrible breathing problems. All right, dogs.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, she doesn't say anything new. Alex.
Do you?
Wasn't.
Ouija,
Did you summon?
Ouija.
That's and
okay.
The deacon.
Nothing new about
Damn.
the deacon. Nothing
Don't
new.
worry.
Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. I did this in 1998. Nothing new. I got the triple headshot in 1998. Nothing new. Maybe something with research? Or maybe we just go to sleep. Go to day 3. Something will happen. We don't have... The only new fact we got is that Allie likes dogs.
I already looked her up.
Alright, Alex.
And Alexander Davenport was listed as being on the hockey team at NYU. It doesn't say anything else about him, though.
NYU, NY me, NY all of us.
I already... Susan
Isabel the Deacon.
That's 2. Whoever...
Deacon Ouija. We got Alex Davenport is at NYU.
It doesn't say anything. No.
We don't know anything about Kelly.
My article... No.
Alright. Do some writing?
With him staring over my... I can't.
No, okay.
I'm not ready.
Talk to
Hey,
Joey again?
What is
I think sometimes you might have to come back and talk to Joey about this stuff.
So the ghost's name is Allie.
Looks like it.
And she's trapped in the dog run at Washington Square Park.
That's where she is.
And we have to save her.
Yep.
Right, she has
Is this going to be a typical day from now on?
You'll look back.
posters of hot dogs on the wall instead of hot guys. Wouldn't you just bulldogs too? Pugs are fine, they just need a little CPAP mask to sleep. Nothing new. Wonder where he is today. Still typing nothing new on people's YouTubes.
I don't suppose you know anything about Susan.
Nope, nope.
Yep, still telling people that the things they're doing are nothing new.
Who do you think Alexander is?
Well, judging from that silly doodle, I'd say he was Susan's boyfriend.
You think he's...
Anything here?
Any idea?
No idea. Although, he must be...
Nothing.
Why would...
Who knows?
That's not
I need
funny.
to look it up. I'm stuck again. Let's see. Alexander, Alex Davenport, Adrian, Alex Davenport. Get Joey to speak to the ghost. Get the names from the notebook. We got that stuff already. Ouija boards Deacon. I did all that. Allie and Susan. I did all that. Bellevue Psychiatric Hospital. Alexander, Adrian. Talk to her about Ouija boards. Gain her trust. I did that. It's night. You have to simply return to Susan's room again.
I think I've...
Yeah, it is really weird because this game feels like really pro.
Yeah, sure.
And it is really good. But in some of these puzzles, you can tell that it's kind of weak. Like it became night, and I'm just supposed to go back into her room again where I just was. There's little bits of like weakness, but it's still a really good game. If I'm really hyper criticizing it,
I'd like to see...
Go right.
like we left, and the next thing we're supposed to do, maybe I was supposed to do something else that I already did, but we're just supposed to go back in her room again.
Hi, Susan.
Hi.
How are you now, Susan?
Better. It's nice to know I'm not crazy.
Yeah, that's a good feeling.
It's just... these drugs. The meds help keep the deacon's voice low, but they also cause water retention, and I have to take a diuretic pill to fix that, and I'm just sick of peeing all the time. Now that I know I'm just haunted and not really crazy, I don't see why I have to take it. I don't care if I retain water and get fat. I just want to stop peeing.
Is she for real?
I've been palming the pills. Is that bad?
I can't answer that.
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor.
I want to stop peeing.
What?
Can you take the pills out of here? I'm scared the orderly will find them. Please?
Like, they should have just had this conversation happen while I was here. Not have to make me leave and then come back here when I assumed I was done in here. right? So that's a little bit of a weakness of the game's design.
Fine, give him to me.
You are such a chump.
We got pee-pee
Thanks
pills.
so much.
Ooh, pee-pee pills. Ooh. In the France version of the show, many catchphrases are translated. The Simpsons, Bart's eat my shirt becomes Va te faire shampooiner. Go shampoo yourself. Somewhere to go to hell. Go shampoo yourself. Oh, that's cool. I would like a Simpsons shirt with go shampoo myself on it. She said the deacon comes at night. Did she? Maybe I missed that. So maybe that's my weakness, Perkunas. Maybe it's my failure.
So how are you feeling?
Fine.
That's all.
Yeah.
Can you tell me?
No.
So we got the pills. We got the pee-pee pills. Do we use the pee-pee pills on the guard? But why would that help us?
Can you?
Same. I tried now.
Susan.
Can you?
Nothing. We had it.
Alex.
We've all.
Who else do we want to make pee-pee?
So can.
No.
Do we want to make
Can
someone
you-
else pee-pee?
Can
The
you?
deacon's voice gets inside our heads. We gotta
I
stop
have to,
this
but I'll
deacon.
come-
We gotta pull him into the eternity zone. The ghost zone. Pee-pee! Piss man has a new rival. Damn it, I'm trying to get away from all the piss chat. And this game turns out to be all about piss again. You want some pee-pee pills, mister?
These pills, according to Susan, are a mild diuretic.
A mild diuretic. There's no such thing as mild when it comes to diuretics and me. So you get the pee-pee pills? Oh, she loves dogs. Oh, I see. I understand. You randomly get these pee-pee pills. I'm supposed to give those to my neighbor's dog. Get the dog to go to the park.
Come in.
And then that'll make Allie happier because, yeah.
Hello again, Rosa. Come in.
And then it'll make Allie happy that the dog's at the
Are
park.
you all right, Rose? You look a little.
We have to make the dog piss.
Moti never acts like that.
He's barking
Oh,
at the ghost.
jeez. In case you haven't noticed, some animals can sense me. Are you getting a good look, mutt? Boo!
Oh.
What's gotten into you, Moti? I'm sorry. He must be sick or something.
It's all right.
Okay, so we make the dog piss. Huh? Make the dog piss. We make the dog piss, right?
There's nothing to be afraid of, I hope.
How do
See ya.
How do I make the dog piss?
These pills, according to...
How do you make? What is she doing? What's that sound? She's washing the dishes. You gotta make the dog piss. It doesn't come out. Maybe
These pills...
it doesn't come out. The pills don't come out. Offer to feed the dog.
Could I feed...
Sure.
Feed the dog the piss.
You said yesterday that you sense things.
Yes?
Could you tell me more about that?
Well, I'm not psychic or anything. I'm just... Anyone could tell something was wrong. Speak here.
What do you mean?
You the way you're... Is it...
Say
I'm...
Nothing.
Just...
We don't need to listen to all this.
Well...
Take care. Come back.
She's just like, oh, okay, offer to feed the dog again. Okay, now that we can feed the dog again, feed the dog the pee-pee pills. Dog,
Hey, boy.
offer a treat.
Go get it.
Pee-pee pills. Give it the
See
pee-pee
ya.
pills. It's not, this isn't what I need to do? Combine the, oh, you have to get the treat first. Okay.
Come on, boy.
Oh, I see, okay.
See.
Alright,
Oh,
little,
this isn't bread.
hard to figure out in like a, I don't know, sometimes we're so used to things being clearer in the modern games.
Could I... Sure.
We forget
Well...
Take care.
what,
Come back.
that sometimes we have to think a little more with the older games. So dog biscuit and pee-pee pills.
Okay.
There, now the dog will have to piss like a mother effer. Offer the treat, the pee-pee treat.
Go get it.
Yeah, we drug the dog, but it's not that bad of a drug, things in your mind. It just makes it have to piss a lot. Make the guard soil himself. Yeah, for entertainment, I wish. Finally, a game with piss puzzles at the holidays. What's the noise? It's me pissing
Oh,
on the floor.
Moti, now? I just took you out an hour ago. Well, you're going to have to wait. I have my hands totally full. Unless, Rosa...
I'll take him.
Going-
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't...
Thank you,
And that'll
Moti,
make
just-
Allie happy. Let's go. Suddenly you have to pee? In European
Here you
Spanish,
go, boy.
It's dubbed as multiplicate por cero. Go multiply yourself by
You're drugging
0.
him.
It's only, and you're the
I
one
love
in
it.
such a.
Alright.
Alright. Nice. Am I a dishwasher man or a hand washing man? I'm glad you asked that question, Nuclear. So all of the ceramic dishes and glass items and silverware, I put those in the dishwasher, usually. Sometimes I'll hand wash it. But anything like plastic or Tupperware or non-ceramic or non-glass, I hand wash that. Because, you ever notice how you wash some of that plastic stuff and it gets like weird, like, it like melts and shit? I hand wash the plastic stuff because it like wrecks it in the dishwasher. Even though it says dishwasher safe, the dishwasher wrecks that shit.
I'll keep you up to date.
So yes, what about you? What about you? I don't mind hand washing the dishes, but it's nice to have a little help.
Are you him?
No, I'm not, but I've brought some friends. Say
Yeah.
hi to the kids, sweetheart.
So yeah, I stopped putting that stuff in the dishwasher. Anything plastic, I just hand wash that. Or I just throw it out the window. The objective of the game is not to solve ghost crimes, but to feed piss pills to everyone. I'd be fine with that. I'd be totally fine with that. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Back to the game. Hey, Silver Doubloons. European. I like that, Silver.
See me.
Sure she does. Go on, kid. Tell Ellie how much you want to see her.
Yeah, sure. Great to meet you.
See?
I don't believe you.
It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. She needs your help.
Help?
See the dog over there?
The Boston Terrier?
Good, good. You know your breed.
Boston
This
Terrier.
Boston Terrier is not feeling too well. I was hoping that you could take a look at him.
Yes. Yes.
It's a Boston Terrier? Boston Terrier. Oh, I thought that was like... Wait. Okay, wait. That's the type of dog my neighbor has. Wait. They look a lot like a French Bulldog, right? They just look really similar. Oh, no. This is the type of dog my neighbor has. Okay. Oh, they look very similar. That's a Boston Terrier. And that's a French Bulldog. They look almost the similar.
I live with my mom.
So, but a French Bulldog is more of like a pug, smashed face. Boston Terrier is more like a normal looking dog. I'd rather get this kind of dog. My neighbor has this kind of dog. And he walks up to you and looks at you and you try to pet him and he just doesn't react at all. It's hilarious.
I don't know.
Like he acts like he wants attention. You go like this and he just like doesn't move. He doesn't even react.
I know a lot about dogs.
So we heard. That's why we came to you.
But they won't let me help them. They always run away.
This one won't. Go on. The dog needs you.
A Boston
So this is your
Terrier.
dog, huh?
Yeah, sort of.
Hi, little guy. What's your name? Right. Aren't you the cutest little thing? Your ears look okay. No signs of inflammation.
Yeah, she likes
Now I'm
dogs,
just
so
going to open your mouth.
we made her happy.
That's odd. I don't feel any breath. I don't feel anything.
You're a ghost. She learned she's a ghost. That taught her she's a ghost.
I'm sorry.
I remember. I'm dead.
That made her realize
I
she's a
killed
ghost.
myself. I had no choice.
Can you tell us what happened?
My friends and I, we played a game. A Ouija board. We thought it would be fun.
And you called something.
Yes. He called himself the Deacon. It's kinda hazy now, but I remember his voice in my head, screaming.
What did he say?
I don't know. It didn't make any sense. He just kept asking me to help him, but he wouldn't say how. I tried ignoring him, but he just got louder and louder until I took the pills and...
Shh. It's over now.
I know. So what now?
Now? Now, we're going to send you where you need to go.
Is that all we need to do? We saved her, but now we still have to stop the Deacon.
Here. Take this. And hold on tight.
So I guess that's like the way this game plays out. You gotta do the stuff to then do the thing that make the ghost realize that the ghost, and then send him into... Is this how Murdered Soul Suspect works, Game Prince? then send them to the afterlife.
You ready?
With our tie in
I guess
Rosangela's
so.
weird
Good.
medium brain.
Now pull. Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah, it's a cool game.
Ow.
It's a cool idea for a game. Like,
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
I'm not sure if we've met. I'm Rosangela.
I know, you brought the dog to me. You brought me back to my senses. And then you brought me here. Thanks so much.
So, are you ready to, well, you know.
Am I ready to die?
Well, yeah. Sorry, I'm kinda new at this.
That's okay. I'm gonna make it easy for you. Just tell me what to do.
Just head towards that light.
The light. Right.
we saved her.
Like every cliche in the book.
Later.
You think I'll see Joanne over there?
I mean, I'd be pretty, I wouldn't be as freaked out. Because it would be like, oh, there's an afterlife, you know? That'd be a pretty big weight off my shoulders. To learn, oh, there's an afterlife, right? I'd be like, oh, I'm a medium, that kind of sucks. I have to deal with all these ghost crimes. But, you know, there's an afterlife. I mean, that's a pretty big weight off your shoulders. Did I beat Spy Fiction? No, we got close though. Yeah, I mean, imagine playing this back in 2006 when there wasn't that many games. There was like Mario Brothers, there was like Zelda, there was like Donkey Kong, there was Pikmin. There wasn't a lot of games back then. And then this game comes along, you'd be like, oh, what a fresh breath of fresh air. That's fresh. Positive.
Sure you will.
Fantastic.
You didn't play it? Oh.
And hey, you'll make sure Susan's
But
okay, right?
in reality, it was like pixel art point and clicks had kind of taken a break. I think there were indie ones, but yeah, it was like, oh, sick, a new point and click, pixel art point and click, and has a cool story, good voices, good music, good puzzles, pretty good, and investigatory nature.
Sure.
Well, here goes. See ya.
This game was a breath of fresh air for me at the time.
See ya. Ugh.
You're awake. That didn't take too long.
She just went. She seemed happy about it.
You just went, just like the dog.
Sometimes you'll get easy
with the
ones.
diuretic.
Ones who are all too happy to move on. Others, well, you'll see. Anyway, let's get this dog back before your neighbor calls the police.
We
Our
saved the
work
ghost for some
is
wicked
not
beats.
over yet.
Wicked beats. Hey, Mark. You don't want to
She
see
is
the
so
same
going to
jerks
kill
for
me.
eternity? That's true. We don't know
Just
what
a
the afterlife
minute.
is.
Oh.
The afterlife could be. Look at this turlet. What would the after? We gotta figure out what that actually
I'm sorry
is,
we
right?
took so long.
Not to worry. Did you?
All right.
Of well,
Get the
could I
dog back. Give the dog back. Go to bed.
Strange lady.
Give the dog back. Go to bed. Let's go to bed. You think you would see the same jerks in that you have? I think if there's an afterlife, what it could be like. You gotta work. It could be a work. It could be like a job. It could be working on a factory, some kind of soul factory, or it could be a heaven where you just get to play World of Warcraft all you want, hardcore, and you never die.
I'm not ready for bed.
So we saved the girl, but now what? Now we gotta figure out Deacon. So how can we?
I already. Susan. It doesn't.
What do we do now, Joey? Let me talk to Joey. What do we do now, Joey? What do I do now? I saved the ghost. Not the ghostly powers, not the history. What do we do now?
I don't suppose you know anything about Susan.
Nope.
What do we do
What do
now?
you think?
Well, I think anyway.
Susan's boyfriend
No,
and Deacon.
What?
La 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 la.
Why would
No, no.
That's.
You want
La 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 la.
I don't.
judging? That's all.
No,
I think
okay,
I-
but what do we
Yeah,
do now? We do some writing?
With him staring, I can't.
Do some research, Joanne.
No.
No, we already know everything about
Susan-
everybody. The Deacon.
That's too.
We need to find out the Deacon. Maybe we have to go back to Susan. I think mid-rolls are going to play in like a minute. We have to play those. Sorry. She got flushed out. Yeah, is it just getting flushed down the spirit toilet? And you go into a big old tank? Like in Ghostbusters? Hey, Doom Noob. We got the ghosts, yeah. And we saved a ghost even, Doom Noob. OD on piss pills in the bathtub while screaming the deacon's name into the abyss. Maybe that's what we need to do. No backseating, Atlas Gray. Everyone can do what they want as long as you don't have to be around. Oh. I guess I'll go back to the mental hospital. What would your guys' afterlife be like if you could pick any afterlife? Mine would be playing gaming. Gaming on the computer. Gaming on the computer and eating pizza. That's all I would do for eternity.
Please be advised that visiting hours are now over.
Oh well, looks like we have to wait until tomorrow.
No can do, Toots. Remember what she said? The deacon comes to her at night when she's sleeping. Waiting until tomorrow won't do us any good.
What? You think we can just waltz right into Susan's room?
Sure.
How?
Improvise, sweetheart. That's what this gig is all about.
Yeah, Strider. There's good games every year, but I mean, like, point and clicks had in around the year 2000. Point and clicks were switching over from like the classic 2D style to like the weird 3D Grim Fandango Escape from Monkey Island style, and it was cool to just see a really professionally made pixel point and click again in this game, in my experience. Okay, so we got to get to the deacon at night. That's what we have to do, right? Makes sense. I sort of missed that part. So I think we got to get the fuse box key. When this radio goes out,
one of them is.
We'll get the fuse box key. There, grab it.
Fuse box? I could probably.
Got it. Did I get it? Got it. Okay. When he's fixing the radio. Yours Afterlife would be playing Afterlife by LucasArts. Yeah, is that game cool? I heard it's really hard, but I've never played it. I'm gonna have to give that a play at some point. Is it cool?
Wow, boss! You've managed to get 50,000 souls into heaven. To mark the occasion, the mysterious powers that be have left us.
What do you mostly do? You make your own you make your own purgatory? You make your own heaven and hell? You make both? You make zones? Looks like you're making zones of stuff. Okay. Alright, it just looks like a lot of looking at. Okay. It looks quite complex. Look at all these squares. Let's go ahead more. You're trying to get souls into heaven and souls into punishment? Do you have to make both heaven and hell? Gosh, it just looks like a lot of like being confused to me. Hey, old toilet. Women for you. Yeah. Your afterlife will be chilling with your dog Mark and being surrounded by bodacious ghost babes. Okay. They'd have to be ghosts. Yours would be our own world. Oh, that's nice, Doom Noob. Mine would be playing World of Warcraft. Hey, Makatai. Yeah, this game's almost 20 years old. But it was pretty good at the time. Let's rock this fuse box. Let's take the fuses out. Haha, we're going in. Oh, what's that?
You better find a place to hide quick.
Here?
Locked. What?
Over here?
Whoa, you startled me. You better leave, miss. I can't be held liable for your safety until the lights are repaired. I'll get the elevator for you.
You managed the squares. Whoa. That long play did not make it look particularly fun. Okay, where are we gonna hide? Where can we freaking hide? Do we still have the key? Oh, we still have the key. We need to freaking hide. Like over here, right? Maybe over there? It'd have to be ghosts. Oh, you're into ghosts. You have a ghost thing, Mark. It's cool. It's SimCity, but you're creating a city in heaven. It didn't look like it was a 2-hour long play video. It didn't look like the player was doing much. Maybe I was just clicking through it too fast. Over here, hide in here. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Can't see me. Go! Around the corner. Ha 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 ha. Hey Cambrian, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I said good morning.
She's asleep.
Yeah, like a baby.
Hello,
It won't
and
be
how
long.
are
Before
you?
what?
Before that.
Oh shit, the deacon. Oh, that the deacon is here. Good morning, singing walrus. You guys ever? Here's a good morning song. Whenever I used to listen to this with my daughter. Now, whenever anybody says good morning, this is the song that pops into my head.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, and how are you? Early in the morning, I say good morning. Hello, and how are you?
Yeah, it's like eternally stuck in my head now.
Please. Please. Can't you help me?
Oops.
Please.
What's wrong with the deacon? He's green.
I don't know what to do.
From Tron?
I don't want to burn. Please. The others are gone. You're the only one. Please. You can't hear me here.
He's lying.
You can hear
Jello.
me in your dreams. Please.
You know, little Metal Gear
Wake
Solid.
up and help me.
Mr. G, AV8 tracks. So he's green, he's purple. Does the color of the ghost mean anything? Hey, Juanita. Why am I doing that to you? So you can enjoy some wonderful music. Forceful interjection. What's his deal?
Hey! Ignore them, Susan. Listen to me. Help me. Please. I'm talking to you, Clown Shoes.
Clown Shoes is a good insult.
You're talking to me? Yeah, so can you calm down long enough to tell me what's going on? I can't. You're like me. What do you mean? Dead. Like me. Wait a minute. Just a goddamn minute. You know you're dead? Yes. Well, that certainly saves time. We can help you. Here, grab a hold of this. No. Get that away from me. What the hell is wrong with you? You need saving. We're here to save you. What's the problem? I can't. What are you
I'm made of lime jello.
You're stuck, right? We can help you move on. No. I don't want to. You don't want to? No, I'm afraid. Oh, you're afraid, are you? You
Looks
believe
like the
this guy?
Roach guy from Quest for Glory 4. He's drunk. He's drinking drunkenness. Hey, Jay Cox played this. It's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Afterlife is like, Any Prince. He's made of Ecto Cooler. Maybe he's drinking Ecto Cooler. Let Joey handle it.
All right, Mac. Spill. You've scared these girls literally to death, and I want to know why.
Why is
what are
this
you
guy...
so afraid of? I don't want to burn. Burn? Oh, I get it. You think you're going to hell. The devil himself. He told me, please don't make me go. You're scared of the devil, huh? Yes! Yeah, well, I don't see any devil. There's just you and me. And
Beautiful
you know
day
what?
out.
I'm worse than any devil you'll ever see. Hey! I've been doing this for 40 years, bucko. Every ghost I meet goes to their final rest one way or the other. You're scared? I don't give a rat's ass. 2 people are dead because of you. So take the damn tie and let's get this over with. No! You can't make me. Don't make me burn, please!
Ghost fight.
Oh. Ghosts aren't supposed to feel pain, but I've learned some tricks. Now take the damn tie.
Joey, stop it.
No. Give her a chance. And no, I think we gotta knock the crap out of him. The old school style. Hey, Thunderslug. I think we knock the crap out of him old school style.
Kids, stay out of this. This is between me and the spook.
Yeah.
So, are we gonna do this the easy way? Or the hard way? Please!
Hard knocks.
No!
Take him to the school of hard knocks.
What are you gonna do to me? Please don't make it get me! I don't wanna go to hell! Hell schmel. You wanna stop talking crap?
Hey, stop. Let me talk to him, okay?
No.
Kids, stay out of this. I don't, but you have the slight possibility of an eternal torture in hell, or the dead certainty of an eternal torture by me.
But you can't.
Sure I can. You gonna stop me? Make your choice. Wrong answer.
You're hurting him, Joey.
Yeah, that's the idea. You got any better ones?
Let me talk.
No, keep hurting him.
Kids, this is...
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, it worked.
Just stop hurting me, please.
It worked. Punching him worked. Yes. I wonder if you can do
Good
it.
boy. Take the tie.
I wonder if you can do that multiple ways. I didn't think that was gonna work. I just was doing it for fun. But it worked. I'm guessing like that's like a bad. This is like a bad ending.
Joey, this...
This what? It got the job done, didn't it? Now yank this loser out of here so we can go home.
Fine.
That doesn't seem like a very good ending. I haven't been saving, so you just have to see what happens. Yeah, you control Joey and
I don't
Rosa.
want to do this. Please, send me back.
I don't think that's possible.
He forced me here.
Maybe you're getting a bad ending. Oh no, what is that?
At last, I have found
The dead voodoo.
No! I told you! There's no escape!
The devil, and he's wearing a thong.
What is that? Oh, crap! Joey?
we lost
Joey,
our door.
Get me out of here!
Stay away.
Let me see that thong, devil. All night
There's
long.
nowhere to go. You cannot return to the mortal world. You can only go through me. Accept the punishments for your sins and come.
Let me see that thong.
Help me. Please. You brought me here. You have to save me. You have to.
Fool, no one can save you.
That's the devil's lime jello.
Now, I'll give you a moment to prepare for the eternity to come. But then, you are mine.
Let me see that thong. Straight, denial, confused, helpless, confused, denial, confused, confused.
What is that thing?
It's come to take me to hell. Just like it always said it would.
What'd you do? Okay. Well, I think this happens either way. Let me see that thong. Oh, there's no way to turn off the music anyway. Okay. Let's talk to the demon.
Excuse me.
Converse with me not. I shall give him time to prepare himself for the eternity to come. But then, he is mine.
How did you get here?
What is here? It is but an abstract concept to one such as I. I move at the power of thought, at the speed of death. Once my business is concluded, I shall trouble you no more.
Does have a pretty nice looking forehead there. Nice big forehead. Looks cool.
Why are you after this man?
For his sins. All this time, he has not renounced them. Even after these many years of death, he still carries them with him.
Why?
Can't you just let him go?
He has killed many with his madness. His sins weigh him down even as we speak. Ask yourself, does he deserve mercy?
His little tail? Still waking up, Skycomish. Does he deserve mercy? I don't know. I don't know what he's done. I'll say it yes, but probably not. No.
No, you might be right.
What?
She speaks wisdom, worm.
No.
You are totally without redemption, and you know it. Collect yourself, for the time draws near.
Yeah, get rid of this guy. Take him. I don't care. What do I care? Why do I care? Tell me what this guy's done, and then maybe we'll figure it out. All right, what did he do? Challenge him to a rock-off? This ain't Bill and Ted. We don't have any guitars. He has no dong. Having no dong is hell. Right, you think so? You think? Wouldn't you be better off? Wouldn't we all be better off if no one had any dongs?
What are your sins? What have you done?
I don't know. Please, God, I don't know. I didn't mean to kill those people. It's just I've been so scared and I don't know why. Please help.
Well, if he did some sins, then he deserves to go to hell. What'd you do?
What is that thing?
I don't know. It haunted my dreams when I was alive and wouldn't leave me alone after death. And now, there's no place left to run.
Unless the demon is tricking him and he didn't do anything wrong.
What is that in your pocket?
My flask.
Yeah, what's in it?
Nothing. It's just a...
What you drinking?
Force of habit, I guess.
What you got in there?
Used to keep
Tequila?
whiskey in it when I was alive.
Whiskey? Let me get a little nip of some ghost whiskey.
So what can I do? What does he want?
He wants me. I don't know why.
Don't know why. Back to the demon.
Converse.
Mercy.
Can't you just let him go?
He has killed his ass.
Alright, I guess we have to say yes. What if I say no again?
No.
What? You collect.
Okay, I guess we have to say yes, or else the game doesn't. It doesn't advance unless
Can't
we
you
say
just-
yes. So I have to say deserve. I don't know that he deserves mercy though, because if he killed people, then we still don't know how he killed people or why he killed people. You can't just kill people and not go to hell. It doesn't work like that. Hey, Danny boy, how you doing? The demon code prevents him from declining a rock off, but yeah, we don't have any instruments. That's my excuse for killing people. Yeah, I was drunk when I did it. I was drunk with happiness from enjoying the murder. Sipping on that goose juice.
Yes?
You may think so, but your heart does not believe it. You have witnessed the results of his actions with your own eyes.
Not really. Right, he did also cause the girls to kill themselves. So he may have killed people when he was alive, and then he also caused, like, 2 young women to kill themselves. So, yeah, I don't think he deserves mercy. Wait, what do I do? Something with an item? Yeah, he killed these, oh, here. The deacon's flask and the deacon's sins.
The deacon is carrying his sins, and the deacon is carrying his flask. Could this be symbolic?
Okay, so it has something to do with his flask. Drop the flask.
Get rid of that flask.
Huh?
Your flask! Get rid of it!
Ecto-cooler's in there.
Just do it!
But I can't.
Why not?
Because it's my flask.
You want to be free of that demon? Trust me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it all about, like, is it a metaphor?
You no longer carry your sins with you, dead one, but they still taint this place.
Taint?
That is not enough to save you.
Okay, okay.
What the hell?
Pick up the flask, examine the flask. Maybe he was a heroin soldier?
There's nothing really special about it except that it belonged to a ghost. It's kind of vibrating.
Maybe it's metaphorical and he didn't actually... I mean, he did cause the girls to kill themselves. Must be getting tired. Pick up the flask.
Beware, mortal. The sins this man carried with him are still tainting this place. Touch them and they will taint you as well. I am content with taking my quarry, but I have no claim on you. Take this man's sins upon yourself, and I shall be forced to taint you as well. You do not want that. And neither do I.
Okay, Thong Demon. I can maybe pick up a stone here. I see the stone here. Maybe I smash it with this stone. Yeah, smash it with this little stone. Yeah, smash it. Hey, Onyx, hello. Don't touch the taint. Don't touch the taint.
The sins have been abolished from this place. And my claim on you, dead one, is gone.
Well, that was easy.
Move on in peace and be troubled no more.
Alright, later, Thong Demon. Have a good one.
I think so.
He's gone.
Yeah, pretty polite for a demon.
I'm free of him. I'm really free. All this time.
The real monster is the Thong and the taint.
It's all so clear to me now.
The demon taint.
My head was full of cobwebs and now they're gone. All those people who died, they killed themselves because of me.
What the heck, bro? Yeah, agree. Analyze him.
And what do you think about that?
I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing, but that doesn't excuse it. I spent most of my life as a drunk, and most of my death as a murderer. I was worried about going to hell before. Maybe I'm okay with that now that I know I might deserve it.
He only killed people as a ghost? From just being a tortured ghost? But, I mean, the girls summoned him, so it wasn't totally his fault. Hopeful response.
Maybe you can still redeem yourself.
Maybe. Eventually. But not right now. You see, I was a religious man once, before disease took my wife away, and I took to the bottle. If I'm going to hell, well then maybe I can still spread the word of God there. Do some good for once. Well, this is it. Goodbye. And thanks.
Just goes to show you, chat, you should never drink alcohol. It might cause you to become a ghost and torture, be summoned by a Ouija board.
Jesus Christ, kid,
and then
you all right?
make people commit suicide.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
What took you so long?
Don't
It got
drink.
a little complicated.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah, that could happen to you too.
Let's get out
Chat.
of here. I need some air.
I know the perfect place.
He did look like Napoleon.
He's at peace now, I guess. Wherever he
Yeah.
is. I saved him, I think. Gave him some hope at least.
He's getting no more than he deserves. No more than any of us deserve.
I guess. Did you have to hit him?
It was the only way, darling. I didn't see you coming up with any bright ideas. Sometimes the best idea is a punch in the gut.
That was cool.
Joey?
I think that's it.
Why did Auntie stop?
Stop what?
Stop doing this. This ghost saving or whatever it is we do.
Oh. It was you.
Me?
She wanted to take care of you. Wanted to do it right, she said. Stop listening to me. Stop saving the ghosts. Just put all her effort into taking care of you.
If you missed it, it's like a lot of the women in this family become mediums and are tied to this ghost and have to solve these ghost problems. So we're talking about what happened to the aunt, and the aunt got committed to a mental institution.
And then she fell into that weird coma.
Yeah.
I see.
Because she
I guess
wasn't
there's a lesson in that.
saving the ghosts. Her aunt
Is
fell
there?
into a coma. Same with her grandmother.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. They didn't just create like a ghost detective story. They created like a whole universe here where you could follow multiple characters, and it's really cool. I think the next game, I would like to play more of this series. The next one is Blackwell Games. Hold on. The next one is Blackwell Unbound. And that follows, I think, the Ant. It's a prequel, yeah. And then I think the next one is like another prequel. Like the series jumps back and forth between the different women in the family. That was it's a really good game though. It was really good. It was a really good story. It was fun. Good first effort. Put those guns down. The guns. The music's a little unbalanced, yeah, that's all. Now we watch Ghost Dad. Audio may be a little unbalanced. Fading Things module, Monkey 0506. Okay, good. So here's all the people that worked on it. The Ghost Medium shows your mom watched. There's Rosangela, actor. There's Joey Malone. Ghost Medium shows, like dramas, or like that show like New York Medium or whatever. Legion, what's up, Legion? There's a show. There's like a reality show like New York Medium about some scammer medium. How long's the game? This is a short game. There's 5 of these though. I definitely want to try the next one and see how the series improves. There's all the actors. Yeah, this was I think our playthrough was about 3 hours. Retrograde Tim. Are all of them that short? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I've only played the first and the second and maybe the third. The second one follows the Ant. The third one is a sequel. Okay, so the second one is a prequel. Oh, Dave Gilbert was the demon. Dave Gilbert. The second one's a sequel. The third one, the second one's a prequel. The third one is a sequel. 6 months after the events of this one. That's cool. What about the 5th one? The 5th one is Rosa again. Okay, so the 4th one's a sequel, and then okay, the rest of them all are Rosa. Okay, so they all only the 2nd one follows the ant, and then it goes back to Rosa. It's cool. I'll play the 2nd one at some point. Good fun adventure game. Oh, don't worry, Hambone. I won't hurt anyone as long as no one needs to be hurt. You know, as long as no one shoots bullets at me, I don't have to matrix dodge them and then throw the bullets back.
There's hundreds of confused spirits out there, sweetheart, and there's nobody else who can help them. There's just us, bestowing eternity on every sob story out there, one lost soul at a time.
Yeah, they're all pretty short.
Whether
Yeah, that's
we
cool.
want to or not.
It's cool, old toilet. Yeah, we finished it, Chade. It was a good game. I like the puzzle idea of connecting things that you find, like connecting ideas, and I wonder if that improves as the game goes, or they just mostly stick with that. But that was good. That was a fun revisit. We'll play the next one at some point. But now we got to continue our King's Quest playthroughs that we're doing. We got to play King's Quest 3. The hard one. The hardest one. We got to play the King's Quest 3 with Bananen. And then after that, or, well, we could do that. Yeah, I think we should. I think we got to go back to Bananen. Bananen in King's Quest 3 original. The original. Gonna continue our King's Questing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That was fun though. That was fun. I like that one. Alright, let me just change this. Change this picture. Let me just update all the things on the screen. Let me update the... There's 5 Skycombers? There's 5, yeah. 5 Blackwells. And then I'd like to play some of the other Wajidai games. I've also streamed Gemini Rue, that's it. I want to play Resonance again. And maybe I'll go forward to like Resonance and then go back to another Blackwell later or something like that. Alright, King's Quest 3. This is a DOS 1986. Yeah, 1986. DOS 1986. Alexander is captured by a Wizzy and gotta get away. That's the story of this game if you've never played this. Alexander's captured by a Wizzy and gotta get away, so people know what's happening in the game. So that's what's that. Hey Gorn Wayne. Yeah, I think I used to like the movie Ghost Dad. Yeah. I used to like watching the movie Ghost Dad. I think all I ever really remember from the movie is that there's a part where he's in the bathroom and like some dude is farting because he thinks he's alone, but he's really in the bathroom with Ghost Dad, and Ghost Dad hears him farting a lot. maybe that like formed my sense of humor in some way. Ghost Dad farting scene. I mean, am I allowed to show? Oh, it was something about farting. Am I allowed to show Ghost Dad? Hold on, Ghost Dad. There was like are we allowed to show Bill Cosby? Still, there was some kind of farting scene. I can't find it. Take my word for it. You take my word for it. All right, we gotta continue our King's Quest playthrough. King's Quest 3, 1986 DOS. Now, the only game I think that's better than this is Tiki Solitaire. Positivity. Arc still emo. We're still positive. We're still emo. All right. Holy Diver. Casper. 6-1's Casper. Just looked at a Casper game the other day. Hey, sad boy, how you doing? I'm your hero. Oh, that's good to hear that I could be a good example on you. Okay. Let's see how well we can do this one. Let's see how well we can handle this. We'll do it. We'll play it in Scum VM. Let's make sure everything is working here. Everything's chunky. Ad-lib? Ad-lib or PC Junior? I think PC Junior is what I want. PC Junior, not ad-lib, I don't think. We used ad-lib for 2. I had it set to ad-lib. Let's leave it on. Let's start with ad-lib and then maybe we'll switch it. I think PC Junior worked. Wait, for this one maybe ad-lib. This is the 1988 release, but it was originally released in 1986. It's 2.414 if anybody's wondering. We should strive not to be Ghost Dad. Why is Ghost Dad watching in the bath? I don't know. I just remember that, right? Like I have a weird memory. Ghost Dad bathroom scene. Casper in the bathroom mirror? That's not it. Alright, I just have to let it go. I just have a really weird memory. Ghost Dad farting bathroom. I think I already tried to look this up before. Alright, maybe I like invented this. If you search for farting in the bathroom, you get a bunch of weird TikTok videos. So I'm just gonna have to, this is gonna be have to be one of those things I just let it go. I'm ready for the jelly. I'm ready for the jelly. Alright, did I update all the dashboards and all the crap we have to do? Okay, I think we did. Updated all the dashboards. Alright, that was fun to play the Blackwells. That was cool.
You have enough corn for now.
Cheers, Tom.
Alright, that's ad-lib. Let me try it in PC Junior emulator.
I'll keep you up to date.
It's Ensign Buck.
Marassia.
Gosh, that's so cool. The evil wizard Banana making the credits show up. Ghost Dad spends the movie worried about his job and money problems. Yeah, even as a ghost, you don't... That doesn't go away. Hey, Dad Dude, thank you for the Prime Sub. Thank you, Dad Dude the 13. He should be enjoying the sweet freedom of death, but instead he's still worried about his job, yeah. That's tough. He's Skeletonometer. There's Alexander. But his name right now, he's Gwydion, a lonely lad of 17 who lived as long as he can remember with an evil and cruel wizard by the name of Banana. Gwydion gazes upon the countryside of Luder with longing, wishing he were free to leave, but alas, such is not the case. Right, we don't know he's Alexander yet. Banana treats the poor boy like his slave, ordering him about, constantly threatening him and refusing to ever let him leave the premises. Often Gwydion wonders who he really is, and how he came to live with the old wizard, but Banana offers no help in that area. No help in that area. This is the one in the desert? No. Suddenly the front door opens and out stalks Banana. The wizard, Gwydion, he shouts harshly. Uh-oh, Gwydion rushes to his side, afraid he may be in trouble. Why are you not working, boy? The wizard sneers. Gwydion mumbles a faint reply. The kitchen floor is filthy. Banana grumbles. Go sweep it now. Turning on his heel, the wizard re-enters the house, slamming the door behind him. Jeez, don't have to slam the door. Hey, Raspinall. Yeah, the trail outside of the building is truly hell, Raspinall, in this game. Truly, truly hell. Are we playing? Whoops. Hey! Oh. What the hell? What the hell, bro? I didn't know if it was... the intro was over or not. Yeah, let's try ad-lib for this one. Return to launcher. Options. Audio. Ad-lib. Start. I want to go again. A lot of key grips worked on this, thing's your mind. If you can beat it in 31 minutes, I'll be the #1 speedrunner in Canada. Okay. I won't beat it in 31 minutes. The one in the desert? I mean, King's Quest 7's in the desert? King's Quest 5 has a desert. Quest for Glory 2 has a desert. What other King's Quest has a desert? King's Quest 6 does not have a desert. King's Quest 8 might have a desert area. I don't think so. Yeah, this has some smoother tones, but they're like, the tones are off, right? The tones are like not quite tonally correct, but we'll go with the darker tones for now. Hey Parbs, you willing to watch this instead of Barry's stream? That's awesome. Well, MT32 doesn't work. MT32 is not correct for these older AGI adventure games because I don't think M32 existed yet, or at least I actually don't know about that. It doesn't support, like, the games don't support MT32. You know what I mean? You believe it did for 3? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Let me see, King's Quest 3 manual. For some of these older games, it just plays weird tones. You could be right that it supports it. I'm not sure exactly about that. But here's the cool manual for King's Quest 3. We can see in the manual, programmed by Al Lowe and Bob Heitman. Yeah, we can use MT32. This is the story. And this is, you need the manual for this game because of the spell book. Manannan's Book of Magic. You have to open, this tells you, you will get stuck unless you read this part of the manual. Hey Tequel. Banana is so cruel, and it's covered in fruit flies. He's covered in fruit flies. Such is the story of young Gwydion's life to this point. What's a poor boy to do? Oh well, in Resigne. Gwydion obediently follows Banana into the house. Okay. That's all we missed. Chicken jockey. You didn't even see that part of the movie, Sky Comish. You're not allowed to say that. Oh, that was it. Okay, so we didn't really miss anything. Okay. So this game is timed. I love this game. This game is so creative for an adventure game, especially at the time. Oh my god, it's so advanced. Let's pause the game. You have to pause. So if you don't read this part of the manual, you will get stuck because when you need to use the spellbook, you have to type "Open the Sorcery of Old" to the page and follow the directions. It's just, you have to do this exactly right. Or I think the place I used to get stuck was like I didn't open the book. I didn't know how to use the book, and you have to read this to figure out how to do it. And then there's these spells in the book. Understanding the language of creatures, flying like an eagle or fly, causing a deep sleep, teleportation at random, transforming another into a cat, brewing a storm, becoming invisible. It was cool to sort of have your hands on like a real spell book, and it made you feel like you were actually Gwydion or whatever. And then is that it? Okay, that's it. We could try the MT32, yeah, but normally whenever I played in an AGI game, Sierra AGI with MT32, it just makes a bunch of weird tones. MT32 AGI, few Sierra games with Roland under Scum VM. AGI MIDI Sierra help. AGI MIDI? It's an experimental patch to make them play 3-voice music and sound effects via a MIDI synth. Oh, it's a patch for Sierra's older games. MT32 Sound Blaster. I'm going to try emulating MT32 by loading the special drivers. I mean, we can try it, but it normally just makes it sound like butt. Like Ensign butt. But I've tried it before, and I learned that Adlib or PC Junior is better. But we can put it on and check it out. Definitely put it on. But okay. All right, we got to go quick. Look at cat. All right, I don't know how to start this game. I don't remember. With the best way to start this game, I'm not sure what it is. Your MT32 comes out. MT32 comes out in '87, so it's not out yet. It's not yet. MT32 is supported in maybe King's Quest 4. Like the first SCI game? Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Patch fixes the clock issues. Cool patch? Yeah, that's cool, whatever the hell that was. I don't know exactly what it was. It's cool, sounds cool though. Is this the one with Joey Buttafuoco? I think he plays the cat, yeah. Is there only a remake for the first game? By Sierra, yeah. The original Sierra for King's Quest 3, there's only one version. But it doesn't matter because this game is so good. You can even see, like, see how the sprite, even we just played King's Quest 2, the main character sprite is, like, way more detailed to me, or, like, it has a better look to it. Like, the sprite for Graham in King's Quest 2, like, looked like a piece of trash. But now you're even seeing, like, how their art team is improving within, like, these chunky limits that they had. This game looks even better than King's Quest 2. Look at this sick sprite. Okay, so I gotta figure out what to do. We gotta, like, collect items, hide them under the bed, figure out when we can leave, do our chores. This is where Banana has his meals. Maybe we'll speed it up. Does that speed up the time too? I don't think it does, right? So you want to speed up your movement. Yeah, you actually might. The best way to play this is probably to play it on the max speed, because the time stays the same, but you move way faster. This is where Banana eats his meals. Dave, you're doing great today. I saw what you were doing. Look on shelf. But I don't have this game memorized, so I'm gonna have to remember how to do stuff. You scrutinize the moose head carefully, but you see there's nothing but an old head. You feel sorry for the poor thing. We need some ambient audio for this because it's silent. What kind of ambient audio should we play? Little Larry Laugher in there? Yeah, Rand Scott. Poor Bullwinkle. Someone cut off his head. Chicken jockey. Some classical music. How about some Blackwell Legacy music? Shouts to Rand Scott. I normally will play, like, what did I play? I play, like, Plains Ambiance, or I forget what the one I always play is. D&D Ambiance. Plains at Sunrise. What's this? It's just too much birds. I don't want one with, like, a shitload of birds.
Whoa.
Plains Ambiance. It's gonna be birds, isn't it? Cottage core sunroom? What the? Fine, whatever. Cottage core sunroom. There's one I always use, but I forget what it is. We're listening to Cottage Core. Alright, what's in here? This is the kitchen of the wizard's house. Other than your own bedchamber, this is the only place in the house you can call your own. The wizard rarely enters the kitchen. On cold days, the fireplace is a cozy place to sit. Look in barrel. Barrels only contain foodstuff. Those are too huge to move. Look at tools. What's a tools? Look. Take brush, or like take shovel. I don't remember exactly what we need. Do we take the bucket? No, look at bucket. You played the worst Sherlock Holmes game the other night? The worst one? What's the worst one? Rand Scott. Look at food. You have no food. Take food. You take the loaf of bread. You take the fruit. You take the mutton chop. Okay, we got food. We got mad food. Look in fireplace. You have to be careful not to take the wrong thing, because we'll die. Search fireplace. Search fireplace. I don't think we'll have any problem going fast enough so we don't get, like, dead-ended by the time, but we'll see. The kitchen shelf holds many ingredients. There's a clay bowl. Okay, take the bowl. Use that we need that for mixing. Okay, I think that's it. The wizard is a bastard named Mananan. No, his name's Banana Ninja Master, not Mananan. Look at mushroom. They were even trying to do, like, they were even trying to put, like, a mushroom in the foreground, right? You can, it's kind of cool. They were, maybe this game around this time is when they were starting to do foreground and background stuff. Sierra's always trying to be really creative with their art. Is that a butter churn? Churn butter. Churn butter. Churn. Use churn. Use churn. How can you have that which you do not have? Okay, fair enough. Is that like a broom? Take broom. Oh, sweep. Sweep. We're sweeping. I think the smartest way to play this game is on the fastest speed. Sweep it up. Beef it up. Oh, we're sweeping so hard. Wait, is it muted? Doesn't it normally, like, play music when you do this? Yeah, I think MT32 is wrong for this. I thought it normally, like, plays... Alright, stop sweeping. You freak. Whoops, I just quit the whole game, chat. What's the worst Sherlock Holmes game? If I played them all, I would think the worst would be like the worst would be like the hidden object one by Frogwares, but that didn't even look that bad. Some other ambiance. Lord of the Rings Shire, Cozy Rain. It's the one I always use. Use this water one. Use the butter churn. Yeah. Yep. Butter churn. Alright. That's fine. Crap, I didn't save. Alright. Put it on 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's going that fast. Fastest speed. 12, 13. Yeah, it's the same speed. Okay. Maybe we take that cup too. Okay, so take food. We don't need water ambiance. We gotta figure out this ambiance. What do I always use? Forest ambiance? I have one that I always use. I can't find it. What's the one I always used? It's oh, this one. Relaxing meadow. This is the one I always use. Take the loaf, bread, fruit, and mutton chop. Look at cat. The detestable pet of Menendez is a constant annoyance. Save. Save again. Kill cat. Good idea, but how? As much as you'd love to, you haven't the heart. Come on, kill it. Oh, I forgot to change the audio. Yeah, we'll change it back to either one of those other two ways we were using. We were using, I think we'll do, PC Junior. PC Junior, I think, is the best. Has the proper tones. Sweep. Use broom. Take broom. Let's go. Sweep. Sweep, 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 sweep. MT32 sometimes is wrong. If it's not supported in the game, you'll get a bunch of bad tones, Lassus. I'm on stage at AGDQ in 20 minutes for Simon the Sorcerer 3D. What? Is it AGDQ right now? Is it? July 6th is the next one. It's SGDQ. How dare you lie to me? Take bowl. Got the bowl. Alright, we got the bowl and the food. Take the cup. Pick up the little tin cup. Alright, we got the cup, the bowl, and the food. Alright, it looks like the game is moving fast. Okay. But I think we're okay. Hey, Scrub J. Who's Alexander? Right, it's Gwydion. Look in trash. What's a trash? Look in can. What's a can? Look. Banana is very private with his studi and doesn't like you pawking around. The huge oak desk is covered with his writing implements. An oak cabinet is in the corner. There's a chart on the rear wall. The bookshelves are filled with books on every subject. The wizard fancies himself to be quite a scholar. Scholar? Well, yeah, a little sound alchemy wouldn't be bad. Dungeon synth might be good. Yeah, I always go for like the ambience, but maybe there's like some dungeon synth or something like that that might be better.
Graham's duties.
All our progress! Alright, so let's look at the chart. I want to try to get all the points. I'm going for 100% points on this run. The chart has no meaning to you. Take chart. Take chart. What's a chart? You'll find out when you're older. Look at desk. The massive desk is made from oak. The wizard does all his reading, calculating, and writing here. Open drawer. Is there a drawer in it? You open the desk's large drawer, but you see nothing interesting. Before you get caught, you close it. Alright, we don't want to be in here. We'll get into some deep trouble. It's not very fun being a wizard slave. Oh shit! Banana's here. Talk to Bananan. What? Out of my way, Gwydion. What the hell's his problem? What's that frickin' dude's problem? Leave me alone. Leave me the frick alone. Let's see, is there anything we do in our bedroom? This is your own pitiful bed chamber. Compared to Bananas, it's a cell. There's a blanket and a flat pillow, and there's junk. You can hide stuff under the bed. You have to hide things under the bed. Look at open drawer. Anything in the drawers? Yeah, so the first thing we do is wait for Banana to go away and then explore the world. But for now, we try to get everything we can around here. There's like a fly on the ground, right? Okay, take the fly. Not close enough. What do you mean? I'm right freaking next to it. Not close enough. You pick up the dead fly and drop it into your hand. We need that for a spell. Picking off its wings, you throw the rest away. Can we use the telescope? Use telescope. You put the eye to your glass. It amazes you how near everything seemed. You can even see squirrels climbing faraway trees. No wonder the wizard knows all activities in Looter. Because he's got a cool telescope. Break the telescope. Okay, we don't have time to F around in this game. We can't just walk around typing break things and piss on things. Not in this game. This game don't play. You can also screw up if you don't do what the wizard says. Oh my gosh. The guy's a frickin' jerk, Praximo. Yeah, he's a frickin' jerk. Alright, look around in here. You look at Banana's elegant bedchamber. You see fine furnishings from a regal bed to a beautifully carved closet, but you can't help but compare this handsome room to your own meager cubicle. The writing in the old Sierra games is so good, too. So, I think we'll die if we try to do this when he's here. You'll create no magic around me, Gwydion, as he takes the offending ingredients from you. And kills you. And he also kills you. He also kills you. 1 sec. I'm noticing something scary over here. There's some very scary things happening where I live right now. The worst Sherlock Holmes game. Oh, Rand Scott. Right. I was thinking the Frogwares Sherlock Holmes games because they made so many. You played one of the older ones. Yeah. 221B Baker Street. Not very good, Rand Scott? Interesting. Alright, we got melted into a pile of farts. Right. So we already have to hide stuff. The fly ingredient. Anything that's a spell ingredient. Oh, anything that's a spell ingredient, I guess, kills you. Anything that's a spell ingredient kills you. Hold on, I'm still figuring out what audio I want. We're gonna decide right now. Actually, let's hear it in MT32 so we can hear all the differences. That would be fun. You find baubles and trinkets and rose petal essence, which you take. Alright, let's just wait here for Banana to show up. Banana Wizard loves pink. Yep. And pink, there's nothing wrong with a boy loving pink. Skycomish. Pink is just a color like any other. Someone arbitrarily decided that pink is a girl color and blue is a boy color. But you know what? When you free your mind, you realize how amazing wearing pink feels.
Beef it up!
Me, I only wear black and gray. The MT32 music is good in this. I don't know if it has it, Parbs. Are you sure? I don't want to be a negative Nelly, but I don't think this game supports MT32. Let's find out. I could be completely wrong. King's Quest 3 MT32. Wait, there's something on YouTube that says it does. Okay, maybe I'm completely wrong and confused. King's Quest 3? MT32 music? What the hell? Is it just like redone in it? Okay, we're gonna... Okay, we have it on, right? Let's restart. Reload. Quit. Hold on. Okay. Let's see what plays when we start the game. See, but it's not that. From the original, this music was recorded from the original MIDI data using the official correct instruments. Due to the hardware limitations causing polyphony problems, the official MT32 version of the game's soundtrack has never been previously released, but an edited version was used in the Apple II GS editions. Because the 1998 edition replaced some of the themes from the original game, MT32 versions of these missing themes have been unofficially created using the 1984 to 1987 edition's data. That's according to this YouTube. So it sounds like it's not actually official. As far as I can tell, it's not something we can actually have in the game. It's just something that was recreated for YouTube. As far as I can tell. We'll leave it on anyway. The sound stuff is really interesting from the old days. Let's try to get the rose petal essence and hide both of them under the bed. Open drawer. Let's see what we can do without getting caught. Alright, save. RPE. And then let's see what we can do while he's here. Oh, if we could get away with stuff when he's here, that's hardcore. Search closet. You discover the parchment scroll. The map. Yo, the map, yes. And I already know this is here, but like there's no way you can know without I guess experimenting a lot. Hey Zaga. The pink brings out his bed lemons. Yeah, he's got the pink bed. He got the Barbie bed with the lemons, the Barbie lemon bed. What's up, Sonny? How are you? How you doing? Multiplayer might be fun in Sherlock, but single player was not good, really. Okay, fair enough. Hey, soap brunch. Boys were given pink and girls blue back in the day. Okay, so how do you do this? You like take key or search top of dresser or look above dresser. There's a key up there. There's nothing exciting on top of closet. Look on top of closet. There's a key up there. You run your hand along the top of the closet. This is really hard to figure out because you can see the top of the closet. So unless they show something up there, I don't know how this is like a hint book thing. Suddenly you touch something metallic, grabbing it. You discover a small brass key. Okay. We got a bunch of items we're not supposed to have. Hold on. Close the closet. Before he shows up, let's see if we can hide the stuff under our bed. Go, 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 go. We got the map. Oh, that's on our bed. That's not our bed. That's not our bed. Alright, we're already destroying this game. Okay. Put inventory under bed. Alright. You get on your hands and knees and quickly shove all your possessions under the bed. They will be safe from the wizard's sharp eyes there. There! Oh, we're getting stuff. Wow, we're being really, really brave. We're being really, really brave. Taking stuff while he's here? While the wizard is here? Look at, what do they call this? Mirror? Imperfections in the glass make your reflection wavy. Nevertheless, your rags show up all too clearly. But though in rags, your face is handsome and your body strong. Thank you. Oh, that's the game. I thought you guys were telling me that. Did I plug in my Roland? Yeah. The CCCP codec pack was the way to go. I don't remember that, Praximo. Your bed lemons. Ooh, glasses. Yeah, yeah. I love the colors. I love the colors of the old games. Let's see. Open this drawer. This drawer. The wizard's hand mirror. Okay, close drawer. Yep, you have to close it or else he'll kill you. And then drink chamber pot. Once tasted it, you wouldn't want it. Don't tell me what I want and don't want. Alright, so we got all the stuff out of his bedroom. Put inventory under bed. Okay. Now, I don't think there's anything else to even do here other than what's in his office, and I wouldn't dare do that right now. Because that's too complex, unless I... Yeah, let's go outside. Let's go outside and look at chickens, or we can feed the chickens. Isn't there like an egg in there? Can we feed the chickens? Feed the chickens, give them the feed. Yum yum, yum 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 yum. Rolling through the games, see if I tickled Joey's feet. Joey? Oh, from Blackwell? Blackwell was short, it was only about a 3-hour game. T-Can. It was good though. It was good. A little talky. I'm curious about if the second one is... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the whole point. It's like telling a cool story and a little bit of puzzles too. Open gate. Alright, isn't there like an egg in here? Take egg. Or look in coop. A couple of chickens strut their coop. Chickens do peck, scratch, cluck, poor things. They'll end up as the wizard's dinner. There's a bag of chicken feed. Take egg. Or do you have to like take a chicken? Vermin scoots out of reach. You managed to catch a chicken. What are you going to do with it? Take egg. Make chicken lay egg. If they do something, get like the chicken to feed chicken. Squeeze chicken. You do something with the chicken, but I forget what. Put chicken in coop? Put it in the coop? You might need it. Is it in my inventory? No, it's not in my inventory. I'm just carrying it around. Okay. Put chicken in coop. Fried chicken. Fly chicken? Fried chicken. Kill chicken. You were never good at doing that. You'd rather not. Just twist its head off. Can you pet the cat? Maybe. I'll try. Pause. Pause. Mid-roll ads are going to play in like a minute. Sorry. You like the idea of a wizard klepto? Yeah. Short games are great, Judge Red, yeah. When you read Google's results, what computer had the first mirror? This game was the first to have a mirror. Wait, I think the second one has a mirror, though, T-Can. Doesn't 2 have a mirror? Longer without walkthroughs? Yeah, I did need to get like 2 hints or 2 or 3 hints in Blackwell. But I don't think that was my fault. Well, I don't know what we do with the chicken. We gotta do something with the chicken, but I don't know what. I don't remember what, but we don't need to do it right now. Alright, we can't leave. We actually can't leave. What else can we do? We could try to do stuff in his office, but we'll probably get in trouble. We can unlock this with the key, get the wand, right, and then go down here. But we can't do that when he's here. We're gonna die. Uh-oh. Whitty and I've decided to take a journey. Good! Alright, he's going on a journey. Oh, I wonder how much we can get done on day 1. I wonder how much we can get done on day 1. How much can we get done on day 1? Chicken? What's the chicken one? Can I take the chicken? That one? Darn it, I meant to take a lunch break. I'll wait till the next hour to take a lunch break. Let me take a 30-second break. I'll be right back.
Peace.
Water. Beef it up.
Pulse's birthday.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Graham's duties.
Can I take the chicken? Can I take the chicken? Yeah. Okay, he's going on a journey. Alright, let's go get our stuff. Let's go get our stuff. Yeah, maybe we should play like some music. We can try music instead of ambiance. Let's see. Some like like some dungeon music. I don't think the Blackwell Legacy would be good music for this, even though that was a good soundtrack. Like some Dungeon Master or something. Some Dungeon Master music. Let me think. Let me try to think of one. Lands of Lore. How about Lands of Lore soundtrack? That one's pretty good. The only problem is when like the music does come in the game. That's why I use ambience for these, because when music does come in the game, it like doesn't really fit too well. It like sounds all crappy. Because sometimes music does play in these, so I'll just keep with the ambience. Take inventory. Take inventory. Okay, now we got everything. So now we have. Now we've got the fly wings. Okay, the star means I think that if he catches us with them, we're in deep shit. Sick looking brass key. Sick looking fly wings. And a sick looking empty cup. Bread. Mutton. The magic map. But we can't use it until we... Yeah, until we actually go somewhere. But that's very useful for this game, especially. Fruit. Some sick looking fruit, apple and grape. Sick looking mirror. You see your handsome and dirty face. Sick clay
the pawn
ball.
Shop owner dumped it.
Rose petal essence. Okay. I'm gonna reload. Actually, no. Actually, I'm gonna reload back because I want to max out my timing. I wonder how much I can get done. How much I'll actually remember how to do in day one. Day one. Day one. Should I try to do the spells today? I don't think I can do any spells today. Let me pause.
Acknowledged.
What are the first spells that I do in this? I do... Right, you need the feather, tuft, scales. Yeah, we need to get all these ingredients. Flying like an eagle or fly. I think this is one of the first ones you do. It's my new text message thing. Do 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 do. What's my new text message sound? Just getting some text messages. Okay. Anyway, alright, so fly wings, saffron, and a so we just need saffron. So I think we become the fly. What's one of the first things we do? Teleportation at random. I don't remember when we use that. Causing a deep sleep. We don't do that until we're on like the pirate ship. Brewing a storm, or is that the pirate ship? Transforming into a cat. This is ultimately what we need. We need the mandrake root, the ball of cat hair. Okay, we can get the cat hair. 2 spoonfuls of fish oil. Ball of cat hair. Let's just go out into the world. Or, where's the cat? Is the cat around? There's the cat. Take hair. Take cat. You can pick up the cat. He slips away. Let me try again. Take cat. Where is he? Slips away. Scratches your arm. You have to just keep trying to pick him up. Or... Alright, we got the cat. Now take... We got the cat. Now take his hair. There we go. You pluck some fur before he viciously scratches and leaps from your arms with grim satisfaction. You survey your wounds. Stupid cat. Whether you know it or not, you just helped me. The detestable cat. Yeah, the cat's bad. The cat's an evil wizard or something. Or the cat is evil. The cat's not an evil wizard yet. Is the cat evil? You turn banana into a cat. Alright, so we're gonna have to walk down here. We got the hair. No, that's my text message sound. The first spell is Winds of Taco Bell. Oh, I haven't tried. Boner alert. Uh-oh. No, it's nice weather outside where I am. I don't know what that sound was. You know, like the time windows it gives you, Ninja Master? That's what makes it intense. That's what makes the game. Yeah, that's what makes this game so different and scary. You're a dang slave. How do you get through this? You're a dang slave to a wizard, and if you don't use those time windows properly, you're gonna get killed. It's intense. Ooh, we did it first try, even on highest speed. Hold on. We did it first try. What's this on the ground? Look. A lone mountain rises sharply from the forest floor, its jagged peak encircled by dark clouds. A treacherous path winds its way up the steep mountainside. You and the wizard Banana live at the top of its peak. Yolassus, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Yikes. Yikes. Beautiful day today where I live. How's the weather where y'all's is? Where y'all's is? Alright, we almost made it first try. In going down. Isn't there like something on the ground? Like on the ground here? Like a feathers? What feather? Isn't like it looks like there's something on the ground here. Take pebble, take rock. Okay. Looks like there's some crap on the ground right there. Alright, I made it first try. Wow, that's really good of me. Isn't this where the feather is? Should I try to get the feather today? Where does the feather show up in this one? There's something where you have to keep going back and forth. Or is it the previous screen? You have to keep going back and forth to get a feather. But I do not remember where that feather is. You have to like wait for an eagle to fly. Rock, flag, and eagle. So I don't really need to map this game out because we get a map, right? So I don't actually think I need to. I don't actually think I need to draw a map. Though it might be useful. F8 put it away. Whoops. Oh. Look at birds. You see two pretty birds looking at you. Oh, there's the wiener rock. Look at rock. Have you seen one rock? You've seen them all. That's the wiener rock. Look. Soft loamy soil of the forest. Okay. Take scale. Medusa. Your eyes fall upon a face so hideous, so gruesome at the horror of it's beyond description. People who look upon the face of Medusa with her hair writhing live snakes turn instantly to stone. Suddenly your body feels cold and stiffens hard as a rock. You make a nice statue, Gwydion. Child slavery's wrong. Dude, sunny and windy. Yeah, it's a nice day where I am too. Thanks for playing Police King's Quest 3. Next time, be more careful. A wiener rock. Alright, right. So if you go in the desert, you need to look out for Medusa. Oops, I fell. You gotta look out for Medusa. Now where I live, it's nice out. It's nice. It's a nice day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Okay, so we've got to find something here. Look at this bush. Soft grass suits your aching feet. I look in the river. Oh, there's the eagle. Oh, wait, the eagle shows up here? Oh, is it different? Oh, we got the feather. Oh, I think that's... Oh my god, lucky. I think that's really lucky that we just got the feather with zero effort. I think that's really, really lucky. Or maybe that's a remake. I could have sworn it's this one. Climb this tree. Look in hole. Look in tree. Demon horse. Your dog. Dave, you having trouble with your dog? Hey Dave, how are you? Look at cave. There is an opening in the side of the hill which is covered by a huge spider web. Inside it is black as pitch. You have to turn into the eagle to go in there? I never remember. I still don't remember. Okay, so we got the sick cave, and I think you gotta like turn into an eagle or something to go in there. I've got the speed on max because it enables me to do things faster while keeping the time the same. So I think that's the smartest way to play. But it does make everything go by quite quickly. Look in river. It does make all the animations play real fast, but we're trying to go fast. We want to go fast. Alright, what about here? Hey, way out west. Yeah, little speed run timer. Or it's like a death. It's more like a death timer. It's sunny and windy where you are, Lassus. It's really windy. You should get out the kites. Look at rocks. Seen one rock, you've seen them all. Look at bush. Okay, so we need to try to get like a scale. Or like a... Oh, we need that snake skin, but we have to look out for Medusa. Take skin. Alright. No, run! Yes! Got away and got the skin. Oh, we're destroying this game right now. We got the feather, we got the skin. Oh, there's beautiful, cute little squirrels. This is not the game to enjoy the Sierra art. This is a game you gotta beat it as fast as you can. One of gamers' favorite things to do is beat things as fast as they can. Take nuts. What's a nuts? Whoa, rogues, run! Alright, got away. Look. The beautiful trees of the forest to the east grow sparse. An oak tree. Look at ground. There's acorns? Take acorns. You pick and poke among the acorns looking for dried ones. You find 3 dried acorns. Oh, we're destroying this game. We're totally destroying it. There's also a hole in this tree. Look in the hole. You lie down on the ground and look into the small hole. It's too dark to see anything. Okay, reach in hole. Reach your arm in there, you freak. What happened, Dave? You almost got banned? You lie down on the ground and reach into the small hole. You feel around and discover a rope stretching up into the tree. You pull it and a rope ladder falls. Yeah. But can I do this now? Wow, we are strolling through this game. You're absolutely strolling. Am I dead? We are strolling through this game. Did I take the acorns? Look in hole. Yeah, we die pretty easily in this. Reach in hole. Reach in the hole. Ow. Okay, gotta make sure you actually get off at the right spot, like right here. But now, hang on. Don't you need to... The bandits hide out. One of them's coming after you. Crap. Alright, this is a little harder at the high speed. I might change the speed here to normal. Okay, bandit. Oh, they chase you out the door. Okay, they actually chase you out the door. So you're dead no matter what, pretty much. Can I... Okay. I'm not sure if you're supposed... If there's like... I thought you were just supposed to go in and out of this door until they weren't home. Until they weren't there. Okay, so... Okay, I think maybe you have to be a fly and see if they're home. Or put them to sleep. Something like that. Let's just put this... Let's just go back down. I'll have to figure this out. Shit. Because I mix up a lot of solutions in games. Oh my god. Alright, chill. Alright, put it on normal. I keep falling off the ladder. Chill. There you go. Alright, speed back to fastest. Okay. Let's just try to get ingredients and explore the world so we can teleport around. What other things do we need? We need, is there something here I can get? The mandrake. I think that's in the cave. Mix up the solutions. Yeah, classic Sierra deaths in this one, yeah. This game is such an advanced idea, though. Like, they could have just made another point and click, but they came up with this sick, like, wizard timer idea. It's so good. I wonder how long we have, though, until the wizard comes back. Isn't it something with one of these bushes here? The sandy beach is bordered by grass. Let me see. What ingredients do I need? Mandrake root powder. We need, like, ocean water. Yeah, 1 cup of ocean water, but that's for the brewing a storm. We might need a cup of something else before that. Becoming invisible. Jar of lard. Cactus juice. Oh, cactus juice. We maybe need cactus juice. Salt grains and mistletoe. Looking for, like, what we might need else. A cup of nightshade juice. Cup of nightshade juice. Pinch of saffron. Wait, the saffron I think is in the basement, so I think I can become a fly right now. Now that we got... Or we can become the eagle right now. Understand creatures. I think I can get the cup of ocean water right now. Take cup of water. Fill cup with water. Huh? Oh, maybe we don't do that here. Fill cup. Fill my crack in. Fill me crack in. No? Take sand. Take sand. Swim. Can we swim? Yes! Can swim. I can sing. We can swim. Hey RVG, how you doing? Cool, sick tree fort, right? Yeah, sick bandit tree fort.
I'm not swimming in that.
It's just water. Why wouldn't you swim in it? Just water, bro. You've entered a quaint seaside town. Smoke curls lazily from the houses and shops. Pier stretches out into the bay. Near the pier, you notice a store and a tavern. Let's go in the store. Yo, yo, Gloria. What's up, Gloria? Oh, good day, young man. What can I do for you? What's up, Gloria? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? I know I saw you. Last time I saw you stream, you were playing Clear Obscure. Are you still playing Clear Obscure? Everyone's loving Clear Obscure. That game seems like it rules. Thank you for the raid. Gloria, good evening. How you doing? How was your stream? A fan remade this game, yeah. But I don't really like the fan remakes as much as the originals. Look at dog. There's a dog lying on the floor. Oh, take fur. Kenny licks your hand and a wad of dog fur. Yeah, we needed that. We need to get money. Talk to man. Storekeeper asks, "What can I do for you?" Look at shelves. We get the. This is pouches, salt, fish, oil, and lard. Okay. To do that, first we need to do like the bandit stuff. And the tavern. Open this door. Knees and toes, head, shoulders, knees and toes, eyes and ears, and look at barmaid. The buxom barmaid has an air of hardened determination. I had an air of hardened determination last time I ate at Arby's. You get the feeling that she doesn't take the guff from anybody. Talk to barmaid. You're obscuring Claire. You're considering putting it in your top 3. Top 3 goat? Top 3 goats, Galeria? Greatest of all time? Top 3 of all time? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to save it. I'm trying to save it until I get a bunch of work done, because I know I'm going to get deeply absorbed in it. Of all time? That's crazy, but I could, just looking at that game and hearing about it, I totally understand. What's up, Razor? Hey, Razor2257. Yeah, I love that I forget the puzzles, T-Can, because I can keep playing these over and over and have fun. Of all time, that's crazy. Gary, I'm doing good. How are you? What are you up to, Gary? Eating lunch or something? Motorboat? Yeah, Clear Obscure looks like exactly like the type of thing that I would love. It's a really weird, dark French world and cool JRPG mechanics. Looks amazing, but I'm saving it. I'm still trying to play I'm just playing Blueprints a little bit in my free time. Still enjoying that, but I'm starting to get a little bit stuck. Gileria, thank you for the raid. Have a good day. She tosses her head and replies, "Will it be for you, sir? Good pull ale, or you rather a dram of rum? Why, aren't you handsome one?" Rum. Buy rum. Go on, you deadbeat. Drinks cost money, you know. Kiss barmaid. Watch it, fella. Why is there scissors on the wall? Look at the seagulls. My god, this game rules. Sierra games are just too damn good. Sierra games are almost like... They look like fake games they would put in like a movie. That you would just see someone like walking around like this. They look like that because they're just too good. They're too good. They're too cool. It's almost like they're not even real. Okay. I don't think we do anything with like the net, right? Okay, I think... Hold on. Oh, there. This is something. This is, take branch. Look. Standing on a bluff. Soft grass of the forest. Trees are stunted. Look at tree. One of the trees has a light green colored plant. It's mistletoe. Oh, take mistletoe. Alright. You search among the mistletoe until you find a sprig that is dried. Alright. I'm actually remembering a lot this time. I decided whenever I play Sierra games from now on, I'm going to go for 100% points, but with no hints. You don't know if Gen Z or Alpha would go for this? Well, if Gen Z or Alpha wouldn't go for this, then they should just not exist anymore. I wouldn't go for them. How about that? Oh, we could do the Mama Bear stuff. Mama Bear growls at you as you near her flower bed. Better stay away from it and her. I think Gen Z and Alpha should be put into a sausage grinder. Ooh, Mama Bear knocked me out. Oh, Mama Bear's pissed because I'm touching her flowers. Mama Bear's pissed. Alright. Yeah, so, like, yeah, like, that sound is wrong as far as I know. That's why you want to put this on, like, PC Junior. And then go here. Oh, Mama Bear's not there anymore. What's this? 3 clothed bears? You hear Papa Bear exclaim, "What a beautiful day for the stroll through the forest." Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's varying opinions on the best sound settings. This is probably better. Alright, so they leave. So it's time for us to go through their house. If we can go through their house too, that'd be sick. Haha, they forgot to leave their place unlocked. Their door locked. They forgot to leave their doors locked. I don't think we need to eat the porridge, do we? Take porridge. The bowl of porridge is just right, so you take it with you. Okay. Look on mantle. Mickey mantle. There's a cheery fire crackling in the fireplace, even though it's summer. Look at vase. What's a vase? I don't know. I don't want to break all their chairs. I guess you can. The fake adventure game from the movie Big. Did Big have a fake adventure game? That's cool. There's something else upstairs we need to do, right? Mama Bear said knock you out. What did I do? The Hugo series is similar, yeah. More janky, though. Open drawer. Look in. You open the drawer, you see a thimble. Take thimble. Oh my god, we're getting so much on day 1. And I think that's it. I think we just get the thimble. I don't think there's anything for us to do except for, like, break everything in their house if we want to. Alright, good. And I'm making a lot of saves because if I take too long, I just instantly die. So I'm making a lot of saves. Alright, they're leaving. Let's see if Mama Bear... They're back! They're home! Yay, the 3 bears! Alright, let's hear the mom... I guess this sounds probably the best. I like the old gross tones, though. Alright, so every second counts, so let's go back to Thimble. And now, I think we just gotta wait for Banana to come home. I don't know when he comes home. I think it's only been 5 minutes. I think all we can do now, we may not have gotten everything. Cactus juice?
Don't bother me!
But for that, we might have to stop
Tom
Medusa
equals
first.
number
Hold
one
up
fat butt
mirror.
streamer.
Hold up. She got us. I do not remember how to stop Medusa. It's something with the mirror. But do we do it here or do we do it somewhere else? A phone call? No, it sounds from the game. Economically, they're in the grinder. They deserve it. They suck. I'm just kidding. There's nothing wrong with anybody. People are just people that are born when they're born. Hey, Judge Dredd. Hugo's super jank. Yeah, I just played those. Hold. Okay, like, use mirror? Can I do, is it like you? I remember struggling with this a lot. Okay, what if I use Woochunk? Thanks for the sub. Number 1 fart butt streamer? Yo, thanks, Woochunk. Oh shit! The thieves! Like, face this way and wait for Medusa to show up. You're too far away for her to see it. Okay. Alright, we might want to slow down the speed. Yeah, you use the mirror when she's close, right? Okay. She's coming to get us. Oh my god, we stopped Medusa even on day 1. Averting your EWs. ES. Averting your ES? Is that what it is? ES. Averting your ES. You aim the wizard's hand mirror. Thank you, Woochunk, for the sub. You're out of control. You're out of control, Woochunk. Thank you. Thanks a lot. I'm trying to be the number 1 fart butt streamer on Twitch, but it's really rough. There's a lot of really good fart butt streamers out there. There's a fan-made version called The Cavern of the Evil Wizard. Oh, it looks like this from the movie Big. That's neat. You open the closet, you see a bung. You pick it up. You're good as well, Gary. Oh, good to see you. Good to hear. You're digging into your extremely early Friday afternoon lunch. Where do you live? I mean, extremely early. Where I live, it's 12 something. So you must be in California, or you must be in Mountain Time, because extremely early would be like 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock. So you must be Mountain or Pacific time. Which is a delicious can of Walmart Great Value brand macaroni with beef, along with a regular Coke to wash it down with, as well as a Funfetti brand cheesecake slice. Staring at you from where it's laying about 3 feet from where you'll be eating on your kitchen's island table. You never fail to please, Gario. You never fail to please. So today, Gario's having Walmart Great Value brand canned macaroni and beef. Just a regular Coke. Oh, that's good. A little healthier today. And Funfetti cheesecake. That's tasty. Yeah, the little bits of color make it more fun. That's awesome, Gario. I'm happy you're doing well and eating a nice meal. No, Funfetti cheesecake. Not you, cheesecake. No, that's much healthier than normal RVG. A scream pierces the air. She beholds her own hideous reflection. Then, nothing. You dare to look. Medusa has turned herself to stone. Alright, so now we can actually do crap in the desert, right? Let's go ahead and save. We did so much on day 1, it's ridiculous. Kiss Medusa. Look at Medusa. Break Medusa. So the cool thing is that, like, you have to be facing this way, otherwise she instantly kills you. You have to be facing away from her and then hold up the mirror when she comes close. Look at bush. So now we can just look at rocks, or there's something else I need in the desert, I think. Oh, the cactus juice. Now you can just walk through the desert unmolested. Take cactus juice. Take cactus. Or, yeah, we can just search through the desert here. How about this? Take cactus. Or, put juice in cup. It might be the, might need to do something else first. There's Medusa. Oh, she's still there. Does she stay there forever? That'd be cool. If her statue just stays there. The bones. Look at bones. This is some old and uninteresting bones. Can we take a bone? Do we need a bone? Take a bone. Sounds good, Marty. I mean, Gary, I would like some, I would like a Funfetti cheesecake. It sounds pretty good. Take cactus, this one. Okay, we got the cactus also. Damn, alright, we're killing it. Alright, we probably have to go back. We probably have to, there's nothing else in the desert. Wait, this is the one with the desert. I said this didn't have a desert, but it does, I forgot. Right, this has, but there's nothing to do in this desert. I lied. This does have a desert. I think you just get killed by a snake. Oh crap, if you walk out here. Oh crap. Oh, you just get lost. If you go out in the desert, you just get lost. Oh, let's use the map. Oh, no, we're back. Okay. This does have a desert. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot this has a desert. Look at map. Okay, let's go. We just didn't fill in these 2 squares. So let's fill in these last 2 squares, and then maybe we can do some spells, but or we could maybe we could make a spell or sit for a spell. Chat needs more West Coast people. It's true. I do start streaming like 6 a.m. for the West Coast people. Freaking West Coast people. Oh, we don't have a hammer, but that'd be cool if we could smash her. Look at map. You can't really see down here. Can't really go down here. If I can oh, I have to go down on the beach. Maybe we go down on the beach. Hey, Enthusiasm. King's Quest V has a big desert, yeah. Okay, there we go. We filled in all the scenes. Fill cup. Put water in cup. Put ocean water in cup. You might need it. Okay, maybe we don't do that now. Alright, I think that's everything we can do. So we should go back to the castle now and maybe make a spell. Oh, it doesn't teleport you to the top. Going to top. And maybe make a spell. We even got the hardest item, the eagle feather. Even got that. We did so much today. I think we might be able to kill Mananan on day 2. We might day 2 kill Manana. Shit, scared me. Alright, I gotta save. We didn't make it. We made it to the bottom in one try. We did not make it to the top in one try. Okay. The trick to moving around in old Sierra games at highest speed is you press it once and you move. Whoops. You press it a second time, you stop moving, so you can freeze yourself. That's how you move accurately. It's not like you don't hold it in. It just sort of starts moving on its own once you hit the button, the keyboard. You need it. Okay, when you switch screens is where it gets tough. It gets tough when you switch screens. West Coast represent. We got some West Coasters. Just starting work. Just starting your jobs. To earn your daily bread. Damn it! Alright, I have to turn it on slow when we change the transition. I pressed it and pressed it, but my second press is eliminated by the transition between screens. So we just have to change the speed when we get here. It does not work. Okay. Press up. Can I just press up? Okay, there we go. So I can turn around. Now, save. And back to the fastest speed. Because if we can make a spell, I mean, it doesn't, we don't really need to do it today, I don't think, but it'd be cool if we could also make a spell today. Make the fly spell. Yeah, the fly eagle spell. If we could make that, that would be cool. Alright, let's see if we can. But we're back. Either way, we're back. Open door. Alright, we're back. Save. Back. Let's just go for it. Let's make a save here. And unlock cabinet. Let's see how much time we have. It's been 10 minutes, 10 in-game minutes. I think he's gone for like 20 or 30 minutes. I thought, hey Ziochep, that's the trick. Do a deathless playthrough, no saves. Oh, that'd be hard. I mean, you just have to make, you just have to be really, really careful. You'd have to know what you're doing. Like I didn't remember exactly. If I could do it like after I've already done a playthrough and then I have it fresh in my mind. Right? If I had it fresh in my mind, sure. So, and I knew everything to do, could do that. Pull, look at loco, look at book. A glint of metal behind one volume. Pull metal. Look at metal. Banana is private with his study. Doesn't like you pawking around. The huge oak desk is covered with his reading implements. The note cabinet's in the corner. There's a chart on the wizard. Look at glint. There may be something metallic behind the large book. Look behind book. You reveal a lever. Pull lever. We might not have time for this today, but I'll try. We'll try. Oh, how'd the cat get down here? Oh, the cat tripped me. Oh, the cat trips you. The underground graphics look so cool too. The cat trips you. If the cat's there, you can't go down because he trips you and kills you. That's so cool. Alright, take the wand. Relock it. Graham's duties. Hey, Foxhound, thank you. Look at book. Titles cover subjects from ancient Arabic mythology to a study of the heavens to the philosophies of Socrates. Look at shelf. Look at shelf. Okay, look behind book. Look at how did I see it before? Take book. Okay, look at glint. Look behind book. I like the Blackwell. I want to play another one, Max. I want to play the second one. It was good. It was quite good. I remembered why it was good. And that's like a random thing. That cat being there is random. But if it's there, it trips you or you have to stay away from it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, now to do this, we have to type specifically like open book, right? Open book. And then the spells are in the manual. We have to specifically type open sorcery of old. Is that what we have to do? Open the sorcery of old. Not being an experienced sorcerer, most spells are too complicated for you to understand. Open book. Read book. Covered with gold trimmings and old books, leather covers cracked and worn, its pages yellowed and brittle. The title is clear, The Sorcery of Old. Oh, you have to like open it to the specific page. So you want to do the eagle and fly. Oh, you eagerly thumb through the page. The ink of the held handwriting is faint. Most of the formulas are indecipherable, but a few are in a language you know. You treat the old book with great care, as you can tell it contains recipes for some old and powerful magic spells. Your hands shake as you realize this book could be the key to your escape from the evil man Madden, and the key to training your brain is Tiki Solitaire. I liked it, Max. It was great. Okay, turn to page 4. What? Turn book to page IV. With trembling hands. Okay, there we go. You have to turn to the page in Roman numerals, because in the manual it shows Roman numerals at the bottom. If you don't know what a Roman numeral is, it's some dumbass shit that the Romans used to use instead of actual numbers. You know you must work with the utmost care. Every step is critical. Each must be done in the proper way, the proper sequence. You tremble in anticipate. Alright, so we need to go get the pinch of saffron. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Put a pinch. Then we get the spell music. You gotta type it exactly. Put a pinch of... Put a pinch of saffron in essence. Okay. Oh, if you do anything wrong, you get like a cool death. Like we turned into a fly. Because we didn't have the saffron, so it was like that's wrong. And so we get a cool death. We have the head of a fly. That's not that bad for me though. So we have to go get the saffron first, and then we can make this, and then we can turn into an eagle and a fly. And what else do we need to do? Look at shelf. You gaze, blah blah blah. There's powdered fishbone, nightshade juice, mandrake root powder. Oh, saffron, toad spittle, and toadstool powder. Okay, cool. You're mad about saffron? Saffron's pretty good. Remember Jeff Goldblum? I do. Take saffron. Can we take all this crap? Actually, take nightshade juice. Do I just take all this crap? Look at shelf. Fishbone, root powder, spittle powder, root powder, toadstool powder. Take mandrake root powder. Take toadstool powder. Take nightshade juice. Did I already get this? What else is on the shelf? The fishbone and the spittle. Take fishbone. Take spittle. Okay, I think that's everything. Took shelf. Okay, open book to page IV. Okay. Now we type exactly what's in the manual. Put a pinch of saffron in essence. Okay. Then you have to type, "Oh winged spirits, set me free of earthly bindings, just like thee. In this essence, behold the might." This is cool. This is really cool. To grout the grant. Yo, sure. Thanks for the gift sub. To spittle the precious. No, spittle has never gotten a gift sub before. This is one of the best days of their life. Precious gift of flight. Wave the magic wand. Wave the magic wand, and we did it. Okay, we made a spell on day one. On day one. Hey, Sheriff, how are you? Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thanks a lot. Okay, made fly spell. Can we make any other spells? So, as you can see, all you have to do, you have to type these directions, but it's so cool how they do this. This game is so clever. Now, whenever we want to transform, we just have to dip the feather in what we just made, or dip the fly wings in what we just made, and we can do it as much as we want. So now those will help us solve puzzles. Small feather of a bird, tuft of fur, reptile skin, fishbone, dew. Oh, we didn't get the dew. Shit. We did not get the dew. But do we need to understand the language of animals? Maybe. We could have made this one today too if I had gotten the thimble full of dew. Deep sleep, dried acorns, nightshade juice, empty pouch. We can't do that because we didn't get the money yet to buy the pouch. Spoonful of salt. We need the money to buy the salt. Mandrake root, ball of cat hair, fish oil. We can make this. Wait, we can make this? No, do we have fish oil? We might not. That might be something you buy from the store also. Okay, we need to buy that from the store also. Okay, so we're gonna kill Bananan on day 2. On his second trip, we're definitely gonna kill Bananan. I just have to figure out how to get the money. That's kind of hard to figure out for me. Something with the fly and the bandits. Brewing a storm is the ocean water. Mud. Okay, we gotta get mud. We gotta remember to get mud and dew. And an empty jar. I think that's from the store also. Mud and dew. Lard is from the store. Cactus we have. Cactus juice. Yeah. Toad spittle. Okay, so we just need to get mud and dew. I could reload and go back and get it. But we'll just do it on day 2 because we have to come back here to make the cat thing anyway. The cat cookie, whatever that is. Then we have to like put that into oatmeal or some crap. Okay, so we can't make anything else today because we need dew and mud. Okay. What else? Any other cool objects we can look at? The magic map. Oh, we can just teleport. Can you teleport from here? I could teleport out and then maybe do it this day. On this day. What's up, Grape Soda? I love all the old... Yeah, Sierra has like some of the best manuals ever. Absolutely, without a doubt. Brass key. Cool cactus. Any other cool... Toadstool powder. Mandrake root. The jar is like different. They could have just been lazy and had it be the same jar with a different color thing. But Sierra's never lazy. Sierra always goes the extra mile. The mandrake root powder looks different than the toadstool powder. Okay, now the mandrake root and the nightshade is the same. They were lazy here, lazy bums. The nightshade juice is the same jar, but still. Some nice fly wings. Sick thimble. Sick snakeskin. Look at that pattern. Sick cat hair. Sick dog hair. Dog hair and the cat hair is different. Powdered fish bone. Oh, lazy. Same jar as the other ones. Lazy bums. People who made this game were lazy bums. Grape soda, you doing good today? Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew was named after the phenomenon of moisture acquiring, moisture gathering on the tips of plants in the morning. They call it morning dew. It's different than the soda. The dew was not invented by whatever that company. It's actually named after a phenomenon from nature, Mr. Radon. Mr. Chicken Soup himself. Do the dew? That's a private. That's private. I do that in private. Acorns. Oh, sick acorns. Sick looking acorns. Porridge! Oh, we have the porridge. We give that to the grandpa. We give that to Wizardman. Oh, a third bottle. Toad spittle. Unpleasant stuff. What's toad drool? There's the sick wand. Another jar. A different. The rose petal essence. A cup. A bread. A mutton. Okay. Exit. Alright. So, now we gotta go hide everything under the bed. If everything goes well, we'll be able to get to our bed. Oh shit! Cat! Oh shoot, cat. If everything goes well, we'll get to our bed, hide everything, and day 1 is a rousing success. I bet you could actually do everything in day 1. If I gathered all the correct stuff, right? I just need the fish oil. So you gather the thing for the fly? I forget exactly how to get the money though. It's something with the fly and like eavesdropping on the bandits and then taking their gold. And then you buy the, whatever we need, the fish oil. And then you make the cookie on day 1. Next time I play this, I'll try to do it on day 1. Put inventory under bed. But we did really good. We're definitely on track for a day 2 banana. So now we just have to wait for him to come back, huh? How long does that freaking take? Oh, wait, don't I actually have to put... I have to put, like, the wand back, actually. Take wand. You have to put the wand back, right? Because he knows if that's gone, right? You can't just keep the wand, right? Or what else can't I keep? I guess we'll find out. I have it saved, so... Actually, let me save right here. What can I keep? And... Oh, I have to close this too, yeah. Pull... I just don't know how much time I have. It's been about 13 in-game minutes. I don't know how long Banana is gone for. Oh, I don't have the key. Crap. That's okay. I don't know how long he's gone for. If he's gone like another 10 minutes, we could probably go. Another 5-10 minutes, we could probably get the gold and get the fish oil. Let's go get the key. I don't know how long he's gone for. I could try to do it. Let me put everything back and then I'll try to do it. Take key. I'll put everything back. I'll have a safe save and then I'll try to do it. Try to make the cookie on day one. That would be sick. Because when he comes back, he gets hungry, right? Okay, unlock cabinet. Put wand back. Lock cabinet. Okay. And then, do I have to move those books? Move the books back, too? Wouldn't he notice that? Move books. There. Okay. Yeah. It said you wouldn't want the wizard to grow. Suspicious of your activities. Do it and do it. Mud and dew. No, not Mountain Dew. Mud and dew. You guys aren't listening. Put inventory under bed. You guys aren't listening, but you're still doing very well today. You still get a 10 out of 10 rating. Not Morning Dew. No, Mountain Dew. Morning Dew. Now you're confusing me, chat. Now you're confusing me. Carrying nothing. Okay, well, we're carrying nothing. And then we have a save. Safe. Okay, save the safe. But now that we're safe, go back to made fly spell. And now look at map. And then teleport to, like, here. Now we can just teleport out here. Put dew in thimble. Where's the dew? Fill thimble. Don't I have a problem? Look at dew. There's, like, dew somewhere. There's dew in one of these screens. But that's not what matters right now. Right now, we want to do the fly thing. Reach in hole. I want to do the fly thing. The fly thing. Hang on. The fly thing is...
Performing one final duty.
We eavesdrop as the fly in the town. I never remember the exact sequence of this. Dip wings in essence. Okay, now we are the fly. And then we want to go in the tavern. Fly in window? Go in window. Don't we want to eavesdrop or no? Let me see. I mixed this up. Look at tavern. Buzz. I thought you like eavesdropped in here with the fly. And I feel like I always make this mistake. You're good? Grape? Oh, awesome. How am I? Oh, I'm good. Thanks for asking. What do you have to say to turn back normal? We could try to go do the fly thing over... I thought you, like, eavesdropped. Oh, maybe you do that... I thought you eavesdropped as a fly. But maybe you have to make sure they're in there. Okay, how do you turn back to normal from the fly? Fly begone, myself return. Fly begone, myself return. Okay. There he goes back to normal. Reach in hole. Summon Jeff Goldblum from the fly, right. Okay, now turn into a fly. Here. You've entered the bandit's hideout. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Wait, maybe... Okay, save. We're in the hideout, but I think he sees us. Look. There's a wooden bin in the corner. Open the bin. It's gonna creak, right? Hope the squeaky hinges don't wake the bandit. Look in bin. Nothing in the bin. Look at... There's a pouch here. Take gold. You carefully lift the coin purse out from the sleeping bandit's nose. Oh, is it that simple? Crap! I fell. There's nothing in the bin. Do you hide in the bin? Take gold. Okay, we got the gold. Open the bin. Boys, go in bin. I want to hide in there. Okay, alright, let me slow this down. Well, we got the gold. I guess we don't need to eavesdrop. Maybe that's something for later. And I always get it mixed up. Well, we got, I guess it's just luck. Luck of whenever you go in there. Alright, we got the gold. That was easy. Got gold. Now we can go buy the crap at the store. And get dew? We don't need the dew. We just need to get the fish oil. And then we don't have, then we can worry about everything else that we need to do later. We just need to buy everything. Look at shelf. Okay. Pouch, salt, fish oil, lard. Buy lard. Thank you.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Buy oil. Thank you. Buy pouch. Thank you. And buy, what was the other thing? Salt. Buy salt. Remember when Cher had a music video when she danced in a battleship? Vaguely, which song was that? Believe in love? Life after love? Life after love? After love? After love? Okay, did we buy everything? We bought pouch, salt, fish, lard. Okay. Well, are we gonna day one Mananan? Okay, now look at it's pretty tight. It's pretty tight here. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. Pretty tight, but let's see. Let's see if we have time. See if we have time to do this. Make the spell. Give him the... Killing Mananan on day one is an achievement that very few ever see in their lifetime. It's a challenging achievement to acquire. It's a challenging and highly sought after... Let me save again. Here, up. It's a challenging and highly sought after achievement that only the best of us can ever hope to achieve. Oh, no. Oh, falling down the mountaintop. Okay, you have to do this on fast. And it all starts with putting the speed on fastest. Oh, crap. You have to put it on fastest. You simply must.
Oh, whoa!
Yeah, that's what I'd sound like. If I fell off a mountain. That's definitely what I'd sound like. Where am I? Okay. Are we safe? Okay. Go. Go. I love the straight parts. But I feel like Mananan's gonna come back in like 30. 30? Okay. Open door. Can we kill Mananan day one? I'm gonna go for it. Oh, I don't have all my inventory items though. Wait, do I? Oh, I do. It was a reload. Got oil. I reloaded. So, yeah, we can just go down here right now. And we have all the inventory items, right? Okay. We might be able to cookie Mananan day one. This would be sick. This would be the sickest thing that I ever did in my whole life. Okay, and pause. Alright, so to make the cookie... Oh my god, we're gonna cookie day one. Oh my god. I'm losing. I don't know. This might be too much for me. I might need to take a breath. Take a deep breath. I need to take a deep breath.
Beef it up!
Oh, whoa. I might need to wake up in the morning and step outside and take a deep breath. I got this. I almost feel like I'm going to faint, grape soda. Cookie day one. You're playing King's Quest 93? That's cool, King Corn. You should change your name to King Corn. Change your name to King Corn. Hey, Mudmore. Yeah, I'm freaking out. I actually feel a little dizzy right now because this is amazing. Have I ever cookied on day one? I probably did it last time I played. Okay, alright, here we go. Here we go. We have to cast this spell now. Before Mananan gets back, can we pull this off? Did we go fast enough? You know, there were a lot of places where I could have saved time. It definitely was. I definitely could have saved time, so... I just don't want to pass out. Alright, turn to page XXV. XXV. We gotta turn to page XXV. Okay. Turn Turn to page XXV. Okay. Alright, put mandrake root powder in a bowl. Put the mandrake root powder in a bowl. Hang on. Hang on.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Ads are gonna run. I gotta take a lunch break and then we'll do this. We're gonna watch a lunch break video here. I wanna get to this before so I can take my lunch break here. So let's switch to this scene. We're gonna watch more of Cybermania while we take a quick little lunch break, and the ads are gonna run as well. Okay? Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. And then after we come back, we'll play more King's Quest 3 after the little lunch break. I gotta take a little lunch break here. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do, okay?
The premier performers in this burgeoning
Cybermania 94, old video game award show from 1994.
interactive teleprompter.
With Herbie Hancock.
The marriage of the interactive world of CD-ROMs and rock music has produced an exhilarating union of sight and sound.
The nominees for the Best Musical. Explorer, Peter Gabriel. An interactive journey through the work and interests of musician-activist Peter Gabriel. Stand back. Stand back. Video Jam. Build an interactive sound and vision masterpiece, one element at a time. Interactive. Artist formerly known as Prince and Zick and Zack and the Marrow on the Thing. The man with the unspeakable name reveals his unspeakable world. Freak Show, The Residence. The dark world of the circus sideshow. Take a look behind the curtain, but don't be caught staring.
This is a man's world. But it wouldn't be nothing. No, it wouldn't be nothing.
I'll keep you up to date.
Without a woman or a girl.
Uptown Blues. Go to the club, take your favorite table, and listen to the blues greats.
Oh, Louise, you're the sweetest girl I know.
And the winner for Best Music is... Explorer, Peter Gabriel.
Wow, thank you to the Academy, thank you to everybody. Of course to Peter and Mike Large and everybody in England. And to also to Barry Reardon and Don Tannenbaum, Warner Brothers, for ongoing support, and especially to Amy, Alon, James, Brian, everybody at Brilliant Media for all the hard work they put in creating this. Thank you.
Hi, Mom. I just wanted to thank
up-to-date.
Peter Gabriel for what he put into this project. He made it something really special by putting his heart and soul in. And I want to thank Phil Adam for bringing the project into Interplay and all the sales force who was behind this also. Thanks.
Thank you, Brilliant Media. Thank you.
Welcome back to Cybermania Central. Let's first check in with the mayor and Michael. How you doing, guys? Michael?
I'm doing great. All you need to do is check my evaluation.
Great. Mr. Mayor, how's it going?
Well, hey, I just lowered taxes 20%, got reelected. That's pretty good.
That's great.
Is that like a reference
the mayor
to,
knows how to do it. Let me tune you into what the Academy of Interactive...
Where did we leave off? Because we saw that part. Where did we leave off on this last time we were doing lunch breaks? You see this? I'm trying to get...
giving us some of the most incredible entertainment.
Hey, that's Odo from Star Trek. I think maybe this is where we were.
Mr. Payback, Carol Ann Plante, and from Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
Alright, I think maybe this is where we were. Maybe this is where we were. Did we see Odo? We saw Odo? Yeah? What did they talk about? Students use CD-ROM. Oh, I remember we saw her too. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out exactly where we were. It's fun to watch it again, but is this the hacker video? I don't remember this.
Los Angeles, 2007.
I don't remember that, so let's go. Let's bring it here. Alright, we're back. Let's see if I'm all eaten up. I'm all eaten. I'm all aided. I got lunch. I got ate nice and healthy. Who are the hosts slightly? Leslie Nielsen and Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Leslie Nielsen is a comedy actor. Jonathan Taylor Thomas was in Home Improvement. Odo was the goop guy. Yeah, he's the shapeshifter from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine. Okay. So now we gotta type in all the crap and see if we can cookie on day one. Cookie on day one. What did I do? What did I do? Put the cat hair in the bowl. Okay. Put 2 spoons of fish oil in bowl. Okay. Stir the mixture with a spoon. Okay. Put dough on the table. Pat the dough into a cookie. Mandrake root and hair of cat. Whoops. Ooh, that could be it for us. Mandrake root, and that mistake could be all it takes. A hair of cat. Mix oil of fish and give a pat. A feline from the one who eats this appetizing magic treat. Wave the wand. We did it. Okay. Now, the only question is, do we have enough time? Made cookie. Do we have enough cookie? Do we have enough time to cookie him on day one? Put cookie in porridge. There we go. Now, do we have enough time to conceal our inventory? Shit, cat! Shit, cat! Cat! I don't have time for this! Okay, cat's gone. Do we have enough time to conceal our inventory? Pull lever. Move books. Do we have enough time to do all this? Move books. Move books. Okay. Get out of here, cat. Unlock cabinet. And put the wand back. Okay. Now we just have to get to our bed. If we can just get to our bed, we have cookied on day one. Did I cookie on day one last time I did this? I feel like I did. We did it. We did it. We just have to get to our bed. Put inventory under bed. We did it. We cookied on day one. Well, I couldn't breathe. Oh, that was so intense. Odo. Yes, Odo. Take porridge. Now we just have to wait for him to come back. And we cookied on day one. This is crazy. Wow, clip that. Wow, I'm freaking out. Did you have some cat cookies? Yeah, we got one, Hit Marty. We got one. Poison porridge. We're gonna stop bananing on day one. Easy. Easy too. We even got the eagle feather. I keep you up to date. Hey Sam. Now we just have to wait for him to come back. How you doing, Sam? Hey Pizza Spider. Do you think I could fly fighter jets? I think I could have, yeah. I think I could if I tried. But I'm too busy gaming right now. I wonder if we could even make another spell. Well, I'm not gonna push it. It's been almost 20 in-game minutes. I don't know how long it takes for Banana to come back. There's no way to speed it up. What else we can't really do anything else. We've done everything. As far as I know. Oh, do you want to take a feather from the chicken? Maybe you take the feather from the chicken, not the egg. Take chicken. Alright, take chicken. Take chicken. Alright. Take feather? Tucking the chicken firmly, you gently pluck a feather. That was it. Man, we even got the feather. Wow, we did like everything on day one. Just destroying this game. This save, we'll call it Annihilation. Wow, share this on your Twitter and your blue skies. Send this to the government. What if it changes? If it becomes day 2, RVG? It don't. It don't. Eat porridge. We don't have any. Now we just gotta wait for Banana to come home. Now it's just a waiting game. Should we watch some Cybermania till he comes home? Let's watch some more Cybermania, and then when he comes home. Because there's nothing else for us to do but wait. And yeah, that's all we gotta do is wait. We'll watch Cybermania. Oh man, the old stars of the old days of the basketball.
This Thursday, real 3DO. Have you
Stars of the old day.
Power of the Panasonic Real 3DO system?
Ooh.
Obviously.
Gotta play some 3DO.
The intense realism of Panasonic Real 3DO.
So what we are doing is we are watching this until Banana comes home in the game, because we just have to wait to turn him into a cookie, turn him into a cat, and then we can do whatever we want in the game with total freedom.
Apparently. Or the mind-blowing graphics of Panasonic.
I love how every single one of the games they're showing is horrible, but it looks cool.
Cool.
It used to be like you just freak out so much at playing a video game that your head would fly off.
Wow. Look at that face. It's not
All
a happy
riser.
face. What, are you waiting for your computer company to pick up the phone?
Did the 3DO suck? I've never played a 3DO game.
It's because you have to be finished in the morning.
But it looked cool as shit when I was a
You know what
kid.
your mistake is? You're a person. See, if you were a big fancy corporation, 16 guys would be all over you apologizing by now. Or maybe your mistake
This is about
you're holding for the wrong company.
getting help from IBM. Okay.
They stole Aikman's brain. It's in Troy Aikman NFL football from Trade West. So now you can play the way Troy plays with
Oh
Troy's
yeah.
own favorite plays.
I forgot Troy Aikman had a football game.
Use Troy's exclusive general manager's
I don't know, like I kind of like wiped this stuff out of my mind. But yeah, there used to be just a ton of different football games, sports games. It wasn't all consolidated under one horrible corporation. Ooh, that guy.
Los Angeles, 2007.
He who cannot adapt shall perish.
A burned-out city about
this?
to self-destruct.
It's a game?
But there is power
The medallion magnifies the power inside you.
in this.
Find me the other half now.
The only hope is the Double Dragon.
All right, so where's the on button?
Oh, I've never seen this movie. It looks so terrible.
Shall not pass.
Double Dragon.
Oh my god.
Rated PG-13. Now playing at select theaters.
It looks so terrible, but I probably would have liked to go see it. You're gonna go to the dentist? Good luck, Sam. He's still not back. Mananan is still not back. He's still not back.
Well, we've seen a lot of games and interactive technology tonight. But, you know, have you ever wondered how they're made?
No, not really.
Yeah, the Genesis boxes were cool, Bryden. The hard
Well,
ones, the hard shells.
Let's take a look.
I'll keep you up to date.
Yeah, us young boomers trying to use the PCs, it was rough, Judge Dredd. It was
I'll
really
keep you
rough.
up to
You
date.
saw it in theaters, it sucked. But I'm nostalgic for old theaters, though.
You've been a dolphin.
He's still not
You've
back.
traveled the galaxy.
Sorry, what is the hell's going on here?
You've experienced all forms of physical ecstasy. Now visit Sartori and experience a new state of being.
What are we looking at? I guess so, Raspinall. Is this a 3DO thing? That's Daedalus Encounter.
Oh yeah. The creation process of the video game really started when I had the idea.
We start brainstorming, just basically throwing out ideas, writing down ones that seem...
This is so cool though, because this word show is kind of not great, but there is some really cool stuff in it, like this. Like they're going behind the scenes with Mechadeus. I think the developers of Daedalus Encounter, right? Like, no one's talking to the developers of Daedalus Encounter, right? I think that's what Mechadeus is. Yeah, Mechadeus developed Daedalus Encounter. What else did they make? And Critical Path. Looks like they ported the Dig. These are some cool FMV games. Daedalus Encounter. I tried to play that again. I should stream it again. It's pretty hard game. It has some really hard puzzles. Critical Path is easier. Critical Path is a little bit easier. I'll definitely stream that. It's those games where like they couldn't make the video that big. It like took too much space, so they'd make it a tiny window in like the corner, and you would like flip a bunch of switches. But yeah, this is actually really cool. Mananan is still not back. Damn, we were like way too fast. So behind the scenes with Mechadeus, developers of Critical Path, it's pretty awesome.
Interesting.
Coming up with a concept for a game and things like that can happen many different ways. Various levels of games,
developers.
and depending on the kind of game, it can just be like a quick little idea. Pong, for example.
You take an idea and you run that idea through a series of gates. And the bad
for example,
you know, if it's boring, if it's repetitive, if it takes up too much space, all that stuff goes away.
Oh yeah.
Hi, we did Cycle. I'm David.
I'm Graham. I'm Eitan. I'm Ella. Today we'd like to sell to you.
Once we all come to agreement that basically
he's back. That's cool. All right, he's back. You'll create no magic. What? What did I have in my inventory? Ah, What did I have in my inventory? Only the poison porridge. Ow.
Oh, whoa!
So we know when he comes back. What did I do wrong? This is all closed. Shelves are all back. Oh, the chicken feather that I plucked when I went outside. I plucked that for fun. I was like, oh, I'll get a chicken feather. We have to put the chicken feather back. All right, what could we do now that we know that it was 6 minutes? Put feather under bed. Bex. Put feather under bed. Put inventory under bed. Stupid wizard. Take porridge. Okay, now we're safe. Now we're safe. All right, because I plucked that feather. I don't know why a chicken feather would be considered a magic ingredient, but okay. So we got 6 minutes. We could probably go make another spell. What else can we make? What else can we make with what we have? We don't have the ocean water. We can make the deep sleep. Yeah, we can go make some other spells instead of just watching Cybermania. Take inventory. Yeah, we should have time to at least make one more spell. Now that we know he comes back around 38, we should have time. Do. Hey, Kingy. It all starts, an idea. Yeah. Oh, really? Move books. It starts with an idea, huh? You don't say. Pull lever. What? Oh, he's back earlier. Okay, so it's a little bit random. Huh, okay. So it's a little bit random. Okay, so maybe I can make him come back earlier by just walking around. It's a little bit random then. I'm a little bit random. I'm a little bit rock and roll. Can we pet the cat? Pet cat. The thought of doing anything nice to that obscene ball of fur makes you sick. We can talk to the cat later. There! I have returned, Gwydion, and I'm ready to eat. You're ready to turn into a cat, you piece of crap! Killed us over a chicken feather. Yeah, that's how paranoid this piece of garbage is. That's how cruel this piece of garbage is. We can make a chicken pot pie. We're gonna turn this guy into a cat. Banana is impatiently waiting for his food. His stomach rumbles as he drums his gnarled fingers on the table. You better feed him quickly or dire consequences may result. Alright, here you go, idiot. Give porridge to idiot. That's to Mananan. You place the food on the dining table before the hungry wizard. Ravenously, he devours every bit of it. Idiot wizard, turn into a cat. Look at him eating. Look at him eating, unsuspecting. The unsuspecting moron eating his poison porridge. Turn right into a cat. You fooled him. Banana didn't realize the porridge was tainted and ate the whole bowl. Yes! Ha 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 ha. Congratulations, Banana will never enslave you or the people of Ludor. At last you are free. Ha 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 ha. Look at cat. Banana will never annoy anyone again. Pick up cat. You better get on with your quest. Yeah? Kill the cat. Strangle the cat. Alright, we did it. But you still have some kind of timer, right? There's still some other kind of timer. Don't you? Or is it you just have to do it? Some other kind of timer with like the pirate boat or something like that. But we cookied on day 1. I mean, you can't do any better than that. You cannot do any better than that. Now we're just free to finish the game. You can't do it any better than that, chat. If anybody asks you, like, how fast do you think you can, how fast do you think you could feed the cookie? How quick do you think you could feed the cookie to Banana? Say, well, I saw Tom do it in 1 day. Take inventory. You can tell him, I saw Tom do it in 1 day. And he did it actually 6 minutes ahead. I was actually 6 minutes ahead. One of the co-writers of Dragon Movie wrote and directed some episodes of Breaking Bad. What's the thing about media, though? Slightly. Just because you make a bad movie doesn't mean you suck at making movies. Just because you make a bad game doesn't mean you suck at making games. This stuff just sometimes comes together bad sometimes, right? And maybe everything looked good until something disastrous happened, right? You know, that's just the nature of making anything. Just because you write a bad essay doesn't mean you suck at writing essays. Maybe you just were learning and you didn't have time to. Maybe the second essay you write is really good. Maybe the second movie you make is really good. You were just learning, you know. Sometimes it's nobody's fault at all. He ate it all. We need a commemorative day 1 cookie emote. Alright, maybe we should make one. I like that idea. No one asked you that ever? If someone asked you, how quick do you think you could give the cookie to Banana? And you gotta tell them, unlock the cabinet. You gotta tell them. If you don't tell them, then that's not very nice to me, because I'm doing my best for you and you're not telling people about what my accomplishments. Move books. Pull lever. Please tell people about my accomplishments. Please. 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 I'm begging you. Alright, let's make every spell we can now. And then have fun and smile. For some reason, I really love this scene. Like going under the house. It just looks so cool. It's like the angle of the stairs and the rocks, and it just looks so cool. They use the vanishing point well here. All you artists out there know what I'm talking about, the vanishing point. You were asked this morning, Chase. Well, if someone asks you again, now you know what to say. Please inform people. Well, I saw Tom do it in 1 day. That was perfect delivery, grape soda. Controversial opinions. What now, Peckish? People forget the cinematographer's cool as ice. The cinematographer for Cool as Ice went on to do cinematography for Schindler's List. That's right. People forget that kind of stuff, Devour. They forget it on purpose. A chef is only as good as their last dish, and the one before that, Alpacas, too. All your essays are solid, Capron. Huh, awesome. Once you saw me complete a puzzle on the first try with no guide. Skycombers, practice telling people my accomplishments outside of the stream. Everyone in the stream already knows about my accomplishments. You need to practice telling other people. When you tell people about my accomplishments, can you describe me as your friend? Of course! You all are my friends. You all are my best friends. Thanks for supporting the stream, and thanks for watching the stream, best friends. Alright, we don't have the do, though. That's the one thing. We don't have the freaking do, which angers me. And I don't know how to get the do. So what can we even make? We can make deep sleep. Let me make these in order. A smooth rounded stone of unusual color. We don't have that freaking thing either. Alright, so we can make deep sleep. We'll make deep sleep. Turn to page XIV. XIV. You have trouble finding your vanishing point? It's tough, Sam. You'll learn. You'll learn. The more you draw, the better you'll get, Sam. You want the DLC timeline for Bing Bing the Ding Ding Dave. You were promised 8 years ago you'd get more characters, more bings, more dings. I had to abandon the project, Dave. I had to abandon the project because I ran out of chips. And I only work on Big Bing the Ding Ding when I have chips. Grind the acorns in a mortar, and I never got chips again. Put the acorn powder in a bowl. Put the nightshade juice in the bowl. Stir the mixture with a spoon. Did I save? Light a charcoal brazier. Heat the mixture on the brazier. Okay. Spread the mixture on a table. Recite the verse. Acorn powder ground so fine. Nightshade juice like bitter wine. Silently in darkness you creep. I didn't. Oh, we're sleeping forever. Night, Gwydion. I wanted to see the death anyway. Shit, I didn't save it after I fed him the cookie. Alright. So we just had to make him appear again, give him the porridge, and it's okay, we get the victory of feeding him the porridge again. You'll say you did it in one day and I did not, Pizza Spider? Well, karma's gonna get you, pal. You pull that kind of crap and karma's gonna get you, so it doesn't bother me because I know that karma will get you and you will regret it. Alright, see you later, Skycombers. A job interview is the best place to tell. Yes. You say, so why would you be good for this? Why would you be good for our company? Say, well, I saw Retrograde Tom feed Mananan the cookie in one day in King's Quest 3, 1986, DOS. And you'll instantly get any job you apply for. Give porridge to Mananan. Huh? How do you spell it? Too many N's. Way too many freaking N's in that word. Yeah, you guys are all my friends. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for everyone for watching the stream over all these years and today as well. Draw what you see, not what you think you see. Ooh, good tip. Bing Bing the Ding Ding remastered. Maybe if I reinstall Unity on my computer. Aha, Banana's a cat. Again, idiot cat. But now chat loves him, though. Chat hated Mananan when he was an evil kidnapping wizard, but now that Mananan's a cat, everyone's like, oh, why do you hate the cat? Why are you being so mean to the cat? Just because he's an evil wizard? Aw, it's just like chat loves furry things. Chat loves Toby from Quest for Glory 4, the vampire werewolf kidnapper. If it has fur, Twitch chat loves it. I don't understand. Unlock cabinet. Like, maybe I should grow a lot more hair, so chat will love me more. Do 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 do. Okay. Move books. Okay. Pull lever.
You puppy.
Puppy. Should we just go get all the ingredients first and then make all the spells? I think we... No, because we can use some of these. Causing a deep sleep, brewing a storm, transforming another into a cat, becoming invisible. You can make becoming invisible. Maybe we can use some of these. I don't remember. Let's just make them. Let's just make them. I love the cool deaths, like when you turn into a fly. I think you can also... You might be able to turn into an eagle. Sleeping forever. It's kind of worth it to fail them, just to see the cool deaths. Alright, spells. Alright, let's try that again. Open to page. I don't know what I typed wrong. XIV. You puppy! Grind the acorns in a mortar. Put the acorn powder in a bowl. Put the nightshade juice in the bowl. Stir the mixture with a spoon. Light a charcoal brazier. Heat the mixture on the brazier. Spread the mixture on a table. These spells are cool too. Acorn, frickin' powder, ground so fine. Nightshade juice, like bitter wine. What did I do wrong? Silently in darkness you creep to bring a soporific sleep. Got it that time. Sliders. Wave wand. Put sleep powder in pouch. Done. Save. We made the sleep powder. Sick. Teleportation at random we can make. No, we don't have the rounded stone of unusual color, do we? The rounded stone of unusual. Oh, is that the egg? Is that the thing? Is that the thing I thought was like the egg? The rounded stone of unusual color? Or do you get that in the cave? Do I have a rounded stone of unusual color? We got hella gold coins in this purse. Hella gold coins. The rounded stone of unusual color. Oh, one cactus spittle, large jar, total pencil toe, salt, flings, thimble, feather, No, we don't have that. Okay, so causing a deep sleep is what we'll make now. We'll do causing a deep sleep. So that's page. No, that's what we just freaking did, you freaking. So hey, Poop Deck. King's Quest 3, your first game on PC. Yeah, it's awesome. I cookied in one day, Poop Deck. Have you ever cookied in one day? You ever cookie Manhattan? You play it once a year. I'm assuming you cookie in one day all the time. We can't brew a storm. We don't have the ocean water. We can become invisible. We can make becoming invisible. CLXIX. You ever make the cookie in one day? You cookie in a single day? Every day? You always cookie in a single day? CLXIX. Alright, we can make becoming invisible. Turn to page CLXIX. Now I don't want to brag, but I also got the eagle feather on the first day too. Maybe not every day. I cookie on one day every day. Cactus. With a knife. Oh, I don't have a knife. Oh, and I'm invisible forever. Oh, I don't have a knife. I don't have a knife. I can't do this. I have all the ingredients, but I didn't have the knife. Ingredient, what? Where? At least we got to see this death. Let's see all the deaths. Because you get it just by turning to the page and doing it wrong. So let's do turn to page. Let me do it in like normal speed so it's not sped up. Turn to page I. And then just like exit, whatever, fart. Cut cactus. Cut cactus. That makes your ears really big. So that, because that's the understanding speech. That makes your ears really big. We've seen what happens when you turn to a fly. Teleportation at random. Let's see. Turn to VII. You're all ears now, Gwydion. They're punning us. Turn to page VII. Cut cactus with cut cactus. Oh, we're just teleporting until the end of time. Over and over. It appears that stone has a flaw. Teleport over and over and over. We saw the sleep one where we just fall asleep on the ground. The transforming into a cat will just transform us into a cat. But we can see it anyway. Turn to page sliders. Turn to page XXV. SWV. XXV, turn to page SWV. Cut cactus. Yeah, oh, we turn into a oh, you turn into a cool Gwydion cat though. Like you're just a human. You're like a cat person. You're like an anime character. That was amusing, Gwydion. Nice. We're like a human cat. Brewing a storm. We gotta brew a storm. Alright, back to normal. Sierra games are too good. Turn to page LXXXIV. Okay, let cut cactus. You gotta like do something. And then yeah, you just have the storm cloud around you forever. There's no silver lining in this cloud. And then the last one is becoming invisible. Okay, so I don't have the knife, so I need to get a knife, dew, and a stone. A knife, dew, and stone, I think. And ocean water. Knife, dew, stone, ocean water, mud. I gotta write that down. Knife, dew, stone, ocean, water, mud. Not mud from Gothic, mud. Listen to Lagwagons May 16th every year. Lagwagons? That's a cool song? Yeah, SWV, Sisters with Voices. Love SWV. I'm excited to watch watching the Anime Awards live from Tokyo, streaming May 25th at 6 p.m. JST. I wasn't, but now I think maybe I will. I can't wait to see what awful, god-awful modern animes get awards. Can't wait. Hopefully middle-aged online shopper gets awards, because that's like the worst anime I've seen recently. That was a pretty freaking bad one. That was pretty freaking bad. And I'm kind of done watching garbage anime after that one. I can't take it anymore. Wait. Feather of a bird, reptile skin. Yeah, the thimbleful of freaking dew. Alright, let's just teleport. Look at map. I'm sick. I refuse to watch bad animes anymore. Refuse. So dew. How do you get the freaking dew? You gotta like we gotta find some dew. Lagwagon? What's Lagwagon? Band? You live with your mud or your mom? Have I watched The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya? No. Your favorite is that time I reincarnated as a telephone repairman? Like, all of those shows, I kind of like the idea of an isekai, where you have cool powers in a weird world, but they're always too perverted and strange and creepy. And I don't get why they always have to be perverted and strange and creepy. So that, like, you kind of start watching them, and then you're like 6 episodes in, so I'm like, oh, I might as well just watch the rest of it. And then they just get weird and perverted and creepier as they go on. So you get it, you're just like, it's like they're trying to sneak mental damage. They're trying to sneak in some mental damage. Instead of just making a cool story, they're trying to actively hurt you with the creepy crap they come up with. Are any animes so bad that they're good? Probably, yeah. Probably some older. I would assume mostly like older ones that they're bad, but they still have cool animation. That's what I would think. Yeah, they try to sneak in like creepy hentai crap. Pizza Spider, yeah, yeah. Like the online shopper one is like, it sneaks in him banging more and more beast women and all the women. It like sneaks in like moments of him being like, okay, I'm gonna bang this beast woman now. And then, it just keeps going to creepier places. Like, for no reason. It's just weird. I should not have watched it. Alright, fill thimble with dew. I gotta get some dew. I think I take the mud here. Put mud in pouch. Take mud. Or any, yeah. Are any animes so good that they're bad? I don't know, you're confusing me now. What do I have? I guess as soon as as soon as that guy banged a beast woman, I should have stopped watching that show. Oh, the jar, maybe. Put mud in jar. No? You might need it. Open jar. Jar is empty. Lard. Cup. Put mud in the cup. Put mud in bowl. Put mud in cup. No need to put in the cup. Take mud. No mud around here. Hold on. Take mud. Okay, put mud in jar. Where do you put the freaking mud? Put mud in. Okay. Dip feather in essence. Okay, save. Cave. Dip eagle feather in essence. There we go. Become an eagle. Now we can kill the spider. Otherwise you get killed with a spider, right? You swoop close to the spider web and find the huge spider guarding the entrance. Taking her in your beak, you vow to get rid of her once and for all. Get out of here, spider. You out. In the ocean with you. Can't call ugly women beast women. No, they're legitimately beast women. Not talking about... Not doing that. Ooh, where are we going? Oh, we're just flying around randomly. I do have trouble with the do a lot. Fill thimble with dew. Put dew in thimble. Yeah, I don't know how to get the dew. It's like in a flower. Look in flower. Is it inside of a flower? Maybe there's dew in one of the flowers. I have to find the flowers and I have to figure out how to get the mud. I have to find the dew and the... You've entered the cave of the oracle. You're almost afraid to speak. Ooh. What have we found now? The cave of the oracle. The oracle remains silent. Finally, you hear a hollow voice that seems to come from far away. I've been waiting for you a long time, Gwydion. I have sorrowful news for you. Like, I thought the vending machine anime was creepy, but no, the vending machine anime was straight up like normal compared to the online shopper anime, and I'm just done. I've been waiting for you a long time, Gwydion. I've sorrowful news for you. Years ago, a terrible tree-headed dragon invaded Daventry and keeps the people in a state of terror. This monster requires once a year the sacrifice of a young maiden. This is like sounding like those isekais. Oh, dragon in the ball. Roar, roar. Oh, zoom in the eye. Oh my god, so cinematic. Sadly, your own sister, Princess Rosala, is the chosen one this year. Why are you just hanging out in the cave? To avoid Manannans? If it's that easy to stop Manannan, I would have thunk that maybe you could have helped me out. Your own sister, Princess Rosala, is the chosen one this year. Time's running out for her, your parents, and Daventry. Oh my gosh, the way it like ties it together. When this first happened, when you first played this game, you're like, oh my god. Did you even know that, like, the reveal in this game? The reveal in this game. Did it say it on the box? The reveal of the truth to Eris Human. Was it on the box?
Oh, whoa.
50,000 units sold in 6 weeks. Best received software secret of the year of King's Quest 3. King's Quest 3 breaks new ground. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they can't reveal that. You do know that you take to the high seas with fierce pirates. And you escape the bondage of Manannan. And then the big reveal, you're actually King Graham's son. Sick! Because in King's Quest 1 and 2, you play as King Graham. And then, no, you're actually playing as King Graham's son. Crazy. You think it's like a new story, but no, it's tied into the King's Quest series. The family, the King's Quest family. Oh. Bad. That sucks. Oh, Arizella's crying. What's this? Oh, cool. Cool, bruh. Cool. Sick ball. Banging hot beast women's a line for you, too? Well, it's not just that. Not just banging weird beast women. There's... It just gets worse. Just take my word for it. Like, he gets a wife. He, like, marries a wife, but then he's still banging other random women. And that it just gets strange. It's so strange. You, Gwydion, the hollow voice continues, are the only one who can save them, but you must hurry. I have something to give you, a small stone of amber. Use it wisely. Okay, that's the smooth. Let's look a little like Palpatine. The Oracle grows silent and seems to fall into a deep sleep. You attempt to thank the Oracle, but the Oracle does not respond. Hey, Stephen Mikowski. Look at ball. Ball till I fall. The clear polished ball of crystal rests upon a stone dais. Within it you see a kaleidoscope of bright colors and flashing lights, occasionally blurred by dark, ominous shadows. Look at shadows. Take ball. Kill Oracle. You're not that cruel. Okay, so we got the amber stone that we need for the other spell. Break ball. You're breaking my balls. Touch the ball. How can you do that? No one may touch the ball. What the heck is the Oracle? Is they like wearing a robe or something? They're like floating above the ball. Is the Oracle like a pile of trash? Look around in here. Oh, their image is shimmering above the ball. Oh, so they're not here. They're not here. This is just like their telephone. You wonder what Graham's doing right now? We'll find out. We'll find out. Alright, we need to figure out how to get the freaking mud. Take mud in jar. Take mud in cup. Put mud in jar. Put mud in cup. Take mud. Do I have the pouch still? Maybe I need to get another pouch. Because we put the sleep powder in the pouch. Maybe we need to get another pouch and then put the mud in the pouch. I'll buy another pouch of I'll buy another pouch because we have a lot of money. Open door. Let's buy another pouch. Buy pouch. Buy pouch. You already bought it, you don't need any more, so that's not it. It's not dead-ended if you like make the sleep powder before you make the mud thing. There is the pirates here. Wench, come over here with more rum. Whoa, amber is the color of the smooth stone you need. Bottles of rum and wine sit atop shelves behind the bar. A loud group of seafaring men are drinking rum at the table. They're swapping yarns about past voyages. You overhear as they speak of setting sail today for a distant land across the ocean. Crap, I don't have time. I gotta make all the spells. Crap, pirates. Let me take a 30-second break. I'll be right back. 30-second break. I'll be right back. Your phone vibrated. It said 11 inmates escaped New Orleans prison. Did I beat Blackwell? The first Blackwell. The Blackwells are short games, yeah. It was only about 3 hours. So I beat it, yeah. I beat it then. Quick break. Be right back. Here's an image of a Sierra disc you can stare at, or you can look at the dancing Windows Movie Maker characters. Look at this turlet.
Beef it up!
Sailor. Alright, so I don't know if we want to see this, because if we see this, doesn't that mean that we then, I think we don't want to see that until we make all the spells. We have to make all the spells before we leave, and I don't know how to get the mud. Collect, it's not like collect mud in jar. What does the manual say about the mud? A thimbleful of dew. I never remember how to get that dew. And a spoonful of mud. I don't have a spoon. Take spoonful of mud. I don't have a spoon. And a thimbleful of dew. Look. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to look this up because isn't it like mud in the jar? Mud in jar. Open jar. Take dew. Put dew in thimble. We gotta find the dew. Let's work on the dew right now. Let's work on the dew. Dew rag. The dew run, run, run. How about like, is the dew in the flour? Look at flour. Beef it up. Look inside flour. Put
Graham's
dew
duty.
in thimble. Thimble. Dew in thimble. Dew in thimble. Dew, 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 dew. Put dew in thimble. We might need it. I don't think that's the right way to say what I'm trying to say. Fill thimble with dew, like that kind of thing. I think that's actually fill jar with mud. Maybe that's what you actually have to type. Not put in.
Discussing our duties.
Fill jar doodle with jar dew. Fill thimble with dew. Fill thimble with dew. How about the flowers? Look in flowers. Drops of glistening dew. Take dew. Holding the silver thimble beneath the dew-filled flower, you tip the flower so its dew runs into the thimble. Okay, so that's the dew. Okay, so we got the dew. We did the dew. Now we got to get the mud, though. Take mud. I need a spoonful of mud. It makes the medicine go down. The medicine go down. Medicine go down. Just a spoonful of mud. Look at all the sick items we have. Let's look at the amber stone of an energy. Smooth stone of an unusual color. Thimble and dew. Tiny bit of dew in there. Tiny bit of dew in there. What do we got here? Can I stop saying dew? No. What do we got here? A little chocolate bar? What do we got here? A little chocolate bar? Zeotep, thanks for the prime. Thanks a lot, Zeotep. Thank you very much. Alright, we just need mud. Wait, a knife. Also. We don't have a knife. Is the knife in, yeah, the knife might be in here. Ocean water. Knife, dew, stove? What did I write? The knife might be in here. Look on table. The porridge is too hot. The porridge is too cold. Is there like a knife in here? Of no use. Let's see. There might be something else in here. Search bed. Look at bed. Top of bed. This looks just the right size for you. Lie in bed. You snuggle down into the pillow. Oh. Get up. Okay. Lie around in the bed. I think I need a knife. I think I need a knife. I don't have a knife. I don't have mud. I could try to get the ocean water as well. I need a cup of ocean water. Oh, I think we gotta get it like from a specific spot. Like, oh, the ship is here. Oh crap! Did I do everything too fast, or is it okay? Take water. I just have to like take. You need to move closer. Take ocean water. You need to move closer. Maybe you have to just swim into it, off the edge of the. Try it here. Okay, I can just fall into it. Take ocean water. Okay, that helps us fill our cup. Our cup overfloweth with dew, with ocean water. Don't mind if I do. I don't mind if you do. Okay, so we got the ocean water. We got the dew. We just need mud. Maybe a knife. Maybe the knife is in the basement. Oh, there's the alert. Thanks, Zeotap. Thank you for the sub. The mud. Okay, I was gonna just do fill jar with mud, right? Was that what it was? Let's find some mud. Where was the mud? Trample all over these flowers. Some mud here. Take mud. Okay. Fill jar with mud. What was it? Put mud in jar. Fill. What else could I put the mud in? The jar. Oh, maybe I have to type empty jar. Or the bowl. The bowl. Fill bowl with mud. Fill empty jar with mud. Put mud in empty jar. Take mud. Take mud in jar. Take mud in bowl. Dang it. I don't know. But we did great. We cookied on day 1. This mud-related situation isn't going to take us down. Absolutely not. Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Union of Gnomes. We got a cool card game to check out. Union of Gnomes. Looks cool, has some good art. We got a sponsored game to check out. Sponsored games significantly support the stream. Want to hang out while we check out Union of Gnomes. Got a sponsored game to play. Union of Gnomes, a challenging deck building roguelite. Looks good. Got some nice art. Got some nice art. Got some cool looking art. Looks like it should be fun. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Looks like some good stuff. Let's play some Union of Gnomes. It's a Dare Drop game. We have a task to do from Dare Drop, which is complete the Crazy Cat Lady side quest. That's our goal. Let's do a little roguelite action. We'll play more. In a kingdom far away, there once lived Snow White. One day she learned her voice had a special power. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. I want to see that intro. We'll play more King's Quest 3 on Monday. We'll do more adventure gaming on Monday. See that again. Yeah. Thank you, Union of Gnomes, and thank you, Dare Drop. Kingdom far away, there once lived Snow White. I like fun too, Craig. I can tell you like fun. One day she learned her voice had a special power. Any gnome who heard Snow White's song would turn into a slave. So began the enslavement and exploitation of the free gnomish folk. That was unexpected. Everyone wanted to use cheap labor that were Snow White's gnomes. It's amazing. So the king issued special decree 628 that ordered to capture all gnomes and send them to Nomamontam Nomo for re-education. Oh, Nomontonomo. Just eating some chocolate. Run, guys, run! Breaking news, a group of gnomes have fled from Nomontonomo. Union of Gnomes. Oh, it's like a union. They're unionizing. Yeah, nuclear. Right. I'll have to see if we can figure out King's Quest 3 on Monday. I can never figure out the mud. I figured out the dew, but the mud. Alright, let's do the campaign. Yeah, David the Gnome. Maybe David the Gnome will make an appearance. Good morning, Chief. You're finally awake. Our lads who ran away from Nomonantamo found you in the dungeons. Miko said you had a creepy mask with Snow White's sigil on it. Couldn't remember anything. Shame. She obviously fears you. Anyway, here in the resistance camp, you'll be safe. The king's re-education degree means nothing to us. Nobody will put us back in Nomontonomo. Nomontonomo? The prison for enslaving gnomes. Headquarters. We gather important information here. Let me turn on the mouse cursor for this game. This is a mouse cursor game. Yeah, if you want to check out Union of Gnomes, there's the link pinned to the top of the chat there. It's also in my Discord. You love this game. Awesome, Dave. You played this? It's great. I'm happy for you. This is a squad. This is where we assemble. I'm still doing some chalk up. We assemble a squad here, and that's a gnome hero. We learned about them there. Okay, I got that. That's Miko, the archer. He's got, hero restores 1 mana at the beginning of his turn. Yo, Bearded, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Thank you very much. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thank you. -1 damage to melee gnomes. Makes sense. Health, magic, gold, sausages. When you gain a level, you increase your stats. Okay. Oh. Every hero goes on missions with a squad of 10 gnomes. Here you can assemble your starter squad. The hero and the squad lineup determine the tactics used in battle. Volunteers may join our squad during missions, improving or weakening our battle tactics. They leave after the mission is over. Remember, with every successful mission, you liberate more gnomish brethren. You find them here. Okay. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, the gnomes are the cards in this game. I see. Okay. So that's the deck. The gnomes are your deck. So right now... Okay. So you only have so much consumption. Each card is a consumption. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Because it says we have 150. Wieners. Wieners. Yeah, gnomes, slightly. You have a lot of gnomes where you live, right? Yeah, double A. I'm not sure about that also, but yeah. They're being silly. Gnome Tanama. I got the reference, yeah. We will show no mercy. Exactly. Hold on. When moving during a mission, each gnome consumes wieners. The sum of all wieners is the cost of 1 movement action. When you're out of wieners, every turn a random gnome will fade. The gnomes recover as soon as you acquire wieners in the tavern. Okay, the wieners mechanic seems different. So right now we've got gnomes that deal 6 damage. If they hit crit, they apply poison. We have 2 of those. We have machine gun gnome, deals 5 damage 2 times. 3 wieners. We have gnome bow. Deals 6 damage if the target has armor, gives the hero dodge. We have 2 gnomes which give us 6 armor. We have a gnome that gives us spotter, which means the next range attack gnome will deal a critical hit. So you'd want to use spotter and then slingshot and deal poison. We have an arrowsmith, selects and discards a gnome. Gives +3 to damage to a random ranged gnome for this turn. Okay. Got it. With the discard. Okay. Risky card. Mana Lad gives 1 mana if the hero has armor, heals. We got 2 of those. Okay, but can I swap them out? We can swap them out. We have so many gnomes. Let's see. Maybe I'll just go with default for now. Deals 6 damage if crit, gives 8 wiener. Let me just do with the starting squad for now. Yeah, that's the squad. Okay. Alright, let's, that's my house of gnomes, my buffs and debuffs, how we learn about the credits. Okay. Good. Match. Good. Alright, let's play the game. Okay, was this where I just was? Yes, it was. Okay. Alright, so the star is our headquarters. Headache headquarters. Somewhere near the resistance camp. Okay. Admirers of Her Excellency. Fugitive band of gnomes is hiding in these lands. They're dangerous and treacherous. Citizens are advised to stay alert until Warden brings the gnomes back to their cages. Okay, looks like there's a reward for our heads. That's bad. It means the Warden has already picked up our scent and is coming closer to our camp. The locals will serve him as hound dogs for 10 gold pieces. Chief, if you feel alright, go with Miko. You have to stop the Warden from finding our camp. Okay? So we rescued Django, Bard, Shield Basher, and Fido Gnome. Django deals 5 damage, removes curses in your hand. Bard upgrades a random gnome in the hand. Django seems good. Shield Basher deals damage equal to the hero's armor, but the hero loses their armor. Can only be used once per battle. That could be good if you build up a lot of armor. Fido Gnome applies immune to hero and heals. Okay, that seems really good too. Alright, how does this work? Because it looked like there was both sort of roguelite card battles and also like a tactical screen. That's fine, we'll just go with the default. Lots of different gnomes and differently themed gnomes. Hey, I will be back. You give me your wieners? Thank you. So we could save the gnomes? That's really nice of you. You believe in saving the gnomes? Oh, okay. Alright, it says we gotta find the right route. Yeah. Got it. Do you know anything about the flying thingamajig? These are Snow White's tamed pigeons. So Snow White's evil in this. She's using the gnomes as slaves. Okay, so we follow the alright, we got a trail happening here. I was wondering what that grid screen was from the Steam page. Easy battles. So easy battles into an easy battle or into a hideout to get wieners. I want to do easy battle into a quest into wieners. Yeah. Let's do that. But what's this? Loot. Bottle of cider. Okay, we'll do easy battle, quest, wieners, loot. But then we have to fight a difficult battle. I'm down. I'm down for that. We'll do that. Oh, traveling costs wieners. So we have to make sure we collect wieners. Heroes to the left, enemies to the right. Goal is to bring the health of all enemies down to 0. Okay, got it. And not let enemies do the same to you. Got it. I gotta figure out how to do the side quest for the dare drop. There's, we're trying to do Crazy Cat Lady side quest. Oh, that would be in the quests, I guess. Okay, so we have to try to get all the quests we can. Combat is turn-based. Bring all the enemy health down to 0. Okay. It's a fart sound. Each turn you receive 5 gnomes into your hand. Drag gnomes on the enemy. Okay, pretty standard. You need mana to play certain gnomes. Okay. Use mana gnome cards to restore it. Give commands by pressing the button on the wagon. Okay. Commands cost wieners, but give powerful effects. Okay, so it's a little different. And then use the end turn button. Fart sound. I like playing the fart sound. Keep an eye on the enemy interactions. Yup. The gnomes that are added to your hand are next turn are in the wagon. It shows that's how many cards you have left. Okay. So the effects are a different thing, and the mana is different. Not every card costs a mana. Okay. Yeah, gnome farts down. Oh, creepy goat. He's gonna attack for 4 damage. I should cast some armor. How many health does it have? 25. So I should avoid the attack. Do some damage. Can I crit? Yes, I can cast the spotter and then crit and poison the goat. But I can keep playing. I can give mana back. I can deal 5 damage. If the target has armor, it gives the hero dodge. Okay. Okay, so you're not limited. You're only limited by mana. Otherwise, you can play all your cards. If they don't cost any mana, you can play all your cards. And that's it, right? But what does this affect? All cards on this turn require no mana, but you pay 30 wieners. 15 wieners, all the hero's armor is absorbed and turned to health. Okay, so we can so there's the wieners mechanic, which is different than other card games that I've played, and the mana, the resource management is a bit different here. There's also 20 wieners to deal 10 damage to all enemies. Okay, got it. So you want to conserve your wieners, if you can. You want to conserve your wieners. Deal 5 damage 2 times. We'll just kill the goat now. Just win. I got experience and coins. We got experience and coins. We missed King's Quest 3. Oh, we cookied on day 1. School ship. Union of Gnomes. Sponsored. Yeah, we cookied Manannan on day 1. Never been done before. First time ever in history. Selects and draws 1 gnome from the wagon. Okay, add a gnome to our squad. Draw a gnome from the wagon. Selects and draws a gnome from the discard pile. Deals 2 damage 3 times, each time hitting a random target. Okay, or get bling. Gives 1 mana to the mana restoring gnome played from this slot. Bling equipped from the hero's inventory into the hand slot and triggered in battles when meeting conditions given its description. After completing a mission, the equipped blings will disappear. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how this works. We can also call others by spending gold. I guess I'll get the damage gnome, because these are I don't know if I'm choosing a specific one, or if it's random. So I would like to know that if it's drawing and selecting a random one, or if I can pick out of the deck, right? So I'll just get the damage one. I'll just go for that. We don't have a huge deck right now anyway, so. Alright, let's see if we get the Crazy Cat Lady quest. We're looking for that. A little like, yeah, Slay the Spire style game, but has some different resource management stuff. This is our quest. The road curves around a hill, presenting a small caravan of humming merchants with cages containing gnomes. The sight of a squadron of armed gnomes surprises humans. What should we do? Battle? Buy out the gnomes or leave? Battle. Absolutely. Absolutely battle. So yeah, you're actually having to manage a resource. It's a little different. I guess in Slay the Spire, you're mostly just managing your main health between levels, right? Your health. In this, you have to manage your wieners and your hero's health. Yeah, a little different. Alright, we got 2 catchers. 2 sly catchers with gnomes and cages on their back. This one is going to cast a curse. This one is going to deal 7 damage. The curse catcher also deals 5 damage. Can I kill this one? Let's see. I could deal 10. I could deal 16, and then I'll be dealing random damage. I wouldn't kill it even if it dealt. It would still only deal 22. So we're gonna take 12 damage and get a curse. Should I just armor up? I guess I'll armor up. I want at least 1 armor up. This might be a good one to start using some wieners. If I use some wieners, then I could cast this and kill that one if I use my wieners, and I'd also damage this one 10. But then I couldn't use armor. Or I can just armor up twice, take no damage, but get a curse and deal a little bit of damage to one of them. I guess I'll do that. Doesn't use... Wait. Oh, I screwed up. Well, I can do this. It's fine. We'll try to damage that one in the back. Alright, we'll go with that. Take no damage, but we'll see what the curse is. Oh, it just throws a curse card in there. Like the... Oh, maybe it was this prisoner. So now they're both going to cast a curse, and they're going to deal 5 damage each. Select and discards a gnome, gives 3 damage to a ranged gnome. I might discard my ranged gnome. I can heal, so I just want to deal damage here. I can give mana. And select and discard a gnome. Gives 3 damage to a random gnome this turn. That doesn't help me, so just end turn. We're gonna have to take damage. And get 2 curses. 2 unplayable prisoner gnomes. Let's see, the spotter. We have a ranged... we don't have any ranged attack. These are... Oh no, this is ranged. Okay, so he will deal like critical hits. I wonder if that's double damage. That's a random target. Well, let's find out. Spotter, let's see. 4 damage each. Okay, so that's 30% extra damage, or it was only supposed to be 2 hits, but it was 3 hits. But that hit the wrong one. It hit the wrong one. So, oh well. And Gnomebo, melee can only hit the front. Oh man. Okay, let's go. They're just defending this turn. That's fine with me. And increasing their damage. Okay. So, deal 6 damage if crits, applies poison. And that's all I can really do. Just give mana and... can't crit, so I just kill the weakest one. But he had armor, so that didn't really do anything. I can heal, give myself some armor. So already you're gonna have to manage those wieners. You're not gonna be able to not spend the wieners. But I can absorb armor into health. Right, I can't heal, so I gotta think about that ahead of time if I want to use the wieners to save myself. I could use the wieners and win right now. But I think I can also... I can either do armor and deal... I can kill one and then take... Oh, what's this? Applies dodge. 50% chance to avoid damage. I'll just kill this one. And then let him dodge. I don't take any extra damage. He's using dodge, though. Now he has armor. Looks like armor persists. No, it probably doesn't persist. It probably is just... goes away after every turn, I'm assuming. It may persist, I'm not sure yet, but I'm assuming it does not persist. If hero has armor, I could heal myself, but I can't give myself armor. Discard a gnome. Let's hope that we discard not this one, and then I'll do extra damage with my slingshot. Oh, I can just choose which one to discard. So I'll discard the prisoner. Perfect. Now, I'll do a little bit of damage. It may crit. Oh, I can't cast it because I have no mana, so let me give myself some mana. And then cast it. I missed. That's okay. Because they have dodge. They're defending again. 16? Armor does persist between turns. Okay, so armor seems stronger in this game than other games like this. Because armor persists between rounds. That could be hard to deal with. Deal 5 damage if target has armor. I get dodge. So let's do that. We get dodge at least. And give myself some armor. And try to knock down that armor. So you can't just expect the armor to go away. Yeah, the armor persists. Okay, the next ranged attack will deal a critical hit. But I only have 1 mana this turn. Yeah, the resource management is different in this game. It's already, I can already tell that it's different in other roguelites, other card games. Resource management is definitely different. You don't just get full mana. It's not, you don't get like 3 points every turn to spend cards. You have to actually manage your mana. You can use you gotta use your wieners, your gold. Yeah, so I could spend wieners on this turn, but maybe he's gonna use dodge again. I guess I'll try to take out some of that armor. Or should I use this opportunity to cast all these cards? But I have to spend wieners. I don't really know. I guess I should spend some wieners. I guess I should just spend some wieners. And this will be crit, right? So is that 2 crits? 5 times 2. Yeah, double damage. Okay, there. And I killed. So I spent wieners and won the battle just there. I think you gotta spend wieners because it looks like you get wieners every so many spaces. We can get 500 XP, or we can add. Oh, we captured all these. Okay, so that was supposed to be a little hard because we got add 3 apples to the wagon, restores 5 HP. Okay, Yeah, this game works differently than other ones that I've played. Crawley deletes all target's armor because he doesn't like knights. Nice, we got some good stuff. So we lost some health, we spent some wieners, but we get wieners back every so many spaces here. Then I either go to loot or I go to more quests, battle, a meeting point to hire more gnomes, then a difficult battle. So I'm gonna have to fight a difficult battle no matter what, but then I get wieners again here. So I think you wanna be spending your wieners. It takes 25 wieners to travel here. Now I only have 59 wieners. Oh, I thought I was gonna get wieners. Oh, I can buy wieners with gold. I definitely want to buy some wieners. Let's restore some health with gold. Let's restore more health. And let's get more wieners. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the resource management is cool. So for Dare Drop, I need to find the crazy cat lady quest. So let's just go towards the quests. Every space you're spending wieners. Hey, Goosack. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's got some good animations, and it actually feels different with the resource management. Steal the wieners, 70% success rate, or just leave. I gotta take the 7 out of 10. Several of your fighters deftly pick the sausages. One of the sausages dangles in front of the dog's nose. Pick up the sausage. The dog's eyes open as you pick up a sausage. It wakes its companion and the owner. Time to fight. Oh, crap. Was that for one sausage, Goosack? Yeah, I still like a good card game. Yeah, and this game's doing something different, so... Yeah, it's a different type of resource management. And every turn with the mana's different as well. Yeah. Resources are used differently. I like the art style too. Look at this creepy guy. This is like Natural Dave over here. Alright, so we got a dog gonna attack, a dog gonna apply weak. So that's gonna, I don't want the dog to apply weak. So I want to get some gnomes with curse removal, because it seems like curse removal is a big deal in this game. Curse removal and armor removal seems like a big deal. He's gonna apply drunk to me. A character with drunk has a 50% chance to deal critical damage and a 50% chance to miss. Okay, so that could hurt them. That's like making me a 50-50 hero or a 50-50 zero. So yeah, we got Crawley who deletes all armor. That's a really good card. And it doesn't even cost mana. Can't do much this turn. I can discard Crawley, or I'll discard Mana Lad. And then do some slingshot damage. Is it gonna crit? I guess I'll try to kill a wolf. Hungry like a wolf. I'm hungry like a wolf. And I get... Oh wait, you don't... No, you want to use the mana. Right, because I used it. Crawley, can't do anything. Just end the turn. Crawley will go into my discard. Sausages. You been to the pub? Oh, that applied drunk to them, not me. So now they will either deal crits or miss. Okay. So it's 50-50. If that hurts, it'll probably, if they crit at all, it's not great. And now I got the weak debuff. I don't have any ways to cure those curses. So this first run is just a learning run. Let's cast mana to give spotter, or I should probably get some armor. And then let's see. Yeah, let me get armor, and this will deal 6 damage to... Oh, I can't cast that. Alright. It's fine. That's fine. Yeah, the game seems hard already at the start. Oh, they raised their damage. Oh, with the drunk? Why did their damage go up? Dog, a good boy who's poorly fed. Damage bonus +1 every 2 turns. Oh, that's their ability, and they apply weak. Okay, it tells me what they do. Has been a cook for ages, so he gets +1 after every attack damage. Applies strength to allies and self. Applies drunk to allies and self. Heals ally with the lowest HP and applies drunk. And +2 heal bonus after every heal. Okay, so this game is kind of punishing. This game is designed to be quite difficult. Add 3 apples, which will restore HP. If the target has armor, apply dodge. It could use dodge right now. Either way, I can use that as an attack. So let's do that, and then kill this wolf. Oh, it was random. Oh no, I may need to spend wieners. If I spend wieners, I can stop this 5 damage. I'm spending wieners. I'm spending wieners. Should I spend more wieners to cast apple? Deal another 10 damage. Well, spotter would make this a critical. I'm spending wieners. Spotter. Wait. Oh, this isn't ranged? Okay. Oh, okay, it worked. That worked. And add apples to the wagon. Now I can restore HP in the wagon. Where'd my apples go? You wanted to go on a distillery tour, but no one would come with you. I would have gone with you. Oh, the apples are cards, right? Your wagon is your deck. So when you put something in your wagon, that's your deck. Ugh, this isn't bread. You're right. I would have gone with you, Lassus. It's nice to be able to wear shorts where you are, Bryden. I wear shorts every day. Alright, so the cook is now applying drunk. We got rid of all the wolves. We spent some wieners, but actually we might be in trouble because we're not getting wieners back for a while. So we have to try to get wieners from the other zones we go to. Or he's not attacking. We just want to deal as much damage as we can. The cook is just applying drunk. Okay, now the cook is attacking. Let's heal with our apples. Let's discard. Let's discard. I can't really discard anything. Let's just give mana and then cast these two. Discard a gnome. Can I discard an apple? Does that count as a gnome? It doesn't say discard a card. It says discard a gnome. I want to try it. Can I discard the apple? Yes. Okay, so I can discard any card and then crit. And I'll just take damage. And I can get the apple back if I draw it from my deck. And I did draw it. They're healing. Ugh, gross. This isn't bread. So if I can give myself mana, spotter. Oh, the spotter cost mana. Oh well, I can't do anything else. I messed up. I messed up my thinking of the mana. I thought I had enough mana. I didn't have enough mana there. Oh, I can add 3 more apples, but I don't think I need that. I just need to kill this guy. Target does not have armor. We'll just do this. We'll do this. And what is it? He's raising his attack. Okay, I can give myself armor, and then give myself mana. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's hard to like wrap your head around the different resources for me right away. Like to get in the mode of like the mana is different. The resources are different in this game. You have to think differently. This guy's got a ton of buffs. I have to kill him. I can discard a gnome. I'll discard Crawley because Crawley doesn't do anything. Okay, there we go. And then, I just needed one more attack. But that was probably the best move I could make anyway. I probably should have used the armor and not done those other things. I just was moving really quickly, which is what you don't want to do in a game like this. You want to make the best move. I just took a lot of damage, but I can heal. And I can add apples. He's still not dying. He's healing. I still can't kill him. No, I can. Alright, got him. By adding mana. Because we want to be able to add mana. Adding mana is important. Getting rid of armor is important. Getting rid of buffs and curses is really important. And we get levels. The hero has received character points and talents. They can be distributed on the hero screen. Here's the link to the game. And the link is pinned if you want to check out Union of Gnomes. Let me turn on the timer for that too. You watched King of the Hill where Peggy got a garden gnome? You ever play Puzzle Agent? That has gnomes in it too. Would I come with you on a dysentery artillery tour? Sure. I'd go anywhere with chat. I'd go anywhere with anyone from chat. So I got a talent point and characteristics points. And I got an OK Boomer. Deals 6 damage if he deals critical hit. Gives 2 mana. I guess it would be a rogue light. A rogue light, Bane. Sometimes I might say the wrong term. But it's a rogue light. A rogue light is it has elements of rogue. A rogue-like is it is similar, it plays similarly to what rogue is, which is like a permadeath kind of thing with randomized elements or whatever. But a roguelite just has some of the elements of rogue, right? Like, might not have the permadeath and all that, but yeah, this is a roguelite. Yes. Alright, so I got a talent point and characteristic points and a new card. Oh. Oh, nice. Sausages. We need those. We got wieners. Oh, we got wieners and experience. Oh. Okay, so there's high risk but high reward in this game, it seems like. Should we go for the hard battle? I want to go towards the quests, so... Or we could do an easy battle, and then a meeting point to hire more gnomes, and then a hard battle. I think I'd rather do the hard battle quest, and then a normal battle. And then... wieners. Alright, we got a lot of wieners again. So you can spend your wieners, but you gotta be thinking about where you're gonna get more. What is this style that this reminds me of? Like the Clay games, right? K-L-E-I. The Clay. It's got like a Clay kind of style. You're drinking coffee and a dog outside is lying at the sun and smiling at you through the window. Isn't it weird, Marty, how our moods can be improved by animals? I was grocery shopping before the stream, and there was a dog in a car, and he was looking at me. And then I went to the other side of the car where my car was, and the dog moved to the other side to look at me, and I was like, "Aw, that dog wants to hang out with me." And it made my whole day better. And now that dog is making your day better. And isn't that weird? It reminds you of Fairy Tale or Fat Princess. It's kind of like the Clay games for me. Hey, Blue Pastry. The gnomes, yes, are slaves to Snow White, but they are unionizing. So I can add apples, and then I can get mana back. And now I can spot her, and then I can crit the... Okay, hold on. What's the cat do? Why do animals make us happy? Why do they make us happy? I love gnomes too. The dog liked me. I know, the dog wanted to be my friend, and then I walked to where the dog couldn't see me, and then it looked for its next person. So actually, I ended up feeling bad because that dog was looking for something from me, and I didn't give it to the dog, and then the dog stopped watching me, and then I ended up having a sad ending. Damage bonus +1 for turn. Okay, so that's all they do, is they increase damage, so I gotta kill them quickly, because they also have multiple hits, so a 4 on this turn will double every turn. It's gonna add 4 damage to this attack every turn, so I want to kill this one first. A yokel gets a damage bonus 1 every 3 turns and also gets armor, so I definitely want to kill the cat first. The cat's the most dangerous. And we got a nice heavy critical there. Delicious. Delicious, delicious. So I gotta kill that cat. I wouldn't kill a cat in real life, but I gotta kill that cat in this game. They have poisoned. They'll lose 1 damage. I don't have to do 6 damage. And that's this. So that cat's dead. They're not gonna... At the beginning of their turn, cat is dead. Let's heal. Yeah, I like the resource management in this game. It's good so far. Dogs are so special. Oh man, the dog was a reincarnated family member. Oh, yeah. Maybe it was my grandmother. Must have been. It must have been love, but it's over now. Okay, I'll take the armor. I can attack the cat. I mean, I might as well just attack the cat, actually. Because it doesn't cost mana. So yeah, most of these roguelike card games, you have a resource, like this mana behind me, right? And every turn it replenishes, and each card has a cost associated with it. This game changes that into just a mana system, where some cards cost mana, and it does not regenerate every turn. Or it may I'm not sure actually, but you can use cards to regen the mana. Maybe you get like 1 mana back per turn. I have to look at that actually. But it doesn't just replenish every turn, and every card does not have a cost. And then you also have like this extra wieners thing, which can give you special abilities, but you need that to move. And then you have gold, which you can use to buy more wieners or buy health or buy things. So it's doing resources in a different way, if that makes sense. Oh, Grape and Marty. I remember when you guys streamed, but that was a long time ago, and kind of waiting for you guys to stream together again, but haven't seen it happening. Yeah, no, so you don't get, so you can only replenish mana with cards. So you need mana replenishment cards, unless you don't have like a mana deck or something. Like you have a mana free deck. You're always going to want to cast those cards to get some apples. See, like Crawley, I think is a special card. Because he doesn't cost any mana and he deletes all targets' armor. So there, it looks like there's also possibly like named special cards that you can collect. That was a reward from like a harder battle that we did. We can get more armor, and armor also persists between rounds, which is also different. One on that, and 1 mana on that. There we go. And we're armored up. Oh, and he's armored up. When he armors up, I can use Crawley, right? Right. He uses armor, so I have to wait for him to use armor. Okay, I don't want to apple too many apples. I'll heal up, but I don't want to add more apples this turn. We don't have enough mana to do anything this turn. So I'm just gonna end the turn and get attacked. My deck is not the best, but I think I'll be able to tweak it a little better next turn. Alright, we have mana now. I think did I have 2 mana last turn? I'm trying to figure out how the mana works. Next ranged attack gnome will deal a critical hit. Okay, he's casting 6. I want to get armor to block his hit. I want to give a critical hit. Oh, for the next range, does it have to be this turn? Oh, I didn't level up Miko. How do I level up Miko? We use Gnome Bow. Give a mana back. I don't need more armor. Well, I could use it. Let me see. I have 1 mana. Blocked by... Now I have 2 mana. Oh, maybe you get 1 mana every turn? Okay, you get 1 mana back every turn, it looks like. I think, unless something else was happening. What do we got here? Oh, it's because I have buffs here. These are like my abilities. Mana arrow. Oh, that's the hero's ability. Right, so I guess it depends on the hero's ability. So with this hero, I get 1 mana at the beginning of every turn. But I have -1 damage to melee gnomes. And the next... Okay. Oh, so Spotter lasts in between rounds. The next ranged attack gnome will be a critical hit. And this does... So this will do 20 instead of 10, because it's 5 times 2. It'll do 20 times 10. I definitely want to cast that. Just smash them. And then I can get mana back with this gnome and then kill him. Beautiful combo. Didn't even have to use any wieners. So, let me look at Miko here and level up my hero, Miko. I can raise gnome damage, hero HP, armor of bonus to armor, dodge chance. What is each? 2%. Okay, 2% per 3 health. Total gnome damage 0. Maybe you need to get like a full row before you get 1, because it's not adding any at all. But this is adding 3 per level. This doesn't add any armor either, so you must need to get like, yeah, you must need to get like a full level before these ones with arrows add anything, which makes sense because it could be too OP. I can add hero dodge chance, hero crit chance. That could be really good. Raising dodge chance or crit. Hero mana, bonus to healing gnomes. Yeah, so you had 3 arrows. I put 3 points into it. You get +1 to heal. Or bonus to summoning of gnomes. That requires 3, 6, 9 points for 1 bonus of summoning gnomes. Let me look at my talents first. When your hero gains a level, he'll earn a talent point. Okay. Select a talent. Do I need this one first? You have to get the middle one first. Okay, so let's just get that. +1 to ranged gnome damage when the hero has less than 50% health. Well, that's all we got. Let's put it in. And these are the clan gnomes. Can you only put gnomes from their clan in their wagon? I can get the target master, which gives armor, and mark, which causes all damage to be critical. I can deal 4 damage. If it crits, deals 3 damage to all enemies. That's pretty good. I get cannon, which deals 20 damage but costs 3 mana. And I can deal 3 damage and apply blind to all enemies. That's pretty good as well, but 2 mana. Let's see, so mana? Extra hero mana I think would be really good. So I might go for that. This is a tough choice. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Gotta send a text about schools. Gotta send a text about school real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. What's a chill calm co-op game you could co-op for me? Don't co-op for me because I never know when I can watch. You know, only do it if you want to. More HP is like a direct help, like right now, but more mana means I can win faster. Which one of these is the greatest bonus to me? Right? It's probably not like crit or dodge. Right? It's probably like HP. I get 9 HP. That's about a 20% boost to my HP right now. I could gain an extra damage per hit could be good, but I need to get another level first or an extra mana. I could cast more cards. I'm thinking it's mana, even though it takes one more level up for me to get +1 mana. That's more cards I can cast every turn. So I'm thinking it's mana, but I'm not sure what the extra summon gnomes does, but I'm going to do mana. I'm going to say that it's probably mana. Commands and blinks. Oh, those are like artifacts kind of a thing. I see now. I didn't get any of those. I guess I didn't get any of those. I didn't buy that. All right. Give me that. Oh, cool. We got more cards. Barbecue. Deals 6 damage if crit, gives 8 wiener. Not bad. It also just does 6 damage. And wieners? Draws 2 gnomes and applies drunk to 2 exterior. I don't like buffs like drunk, where it's 50% crit, 50% miss. I'm not a fan of that. I don't want, like, it could be a complete loss. You could completely lose a match because of that, right? I'd rather just do regular damage than get a chance of crits, unless there's something that affects the drunk buff. Deals 3 damage plus 2 damage to the end of the battle. That could be good. And it doesn't cost any mana. Get that one for sure. That could be good. If you cycle through it multiple times and it doesn't cost mana, that's pretty good. Have I seen the game Gnomes on Steam? No, taking names, no. I haven't. Alright, let's see if we get the Crazy Cat Lady quest. I don't know how to actually get that. Sometimes the dare drops are hard to do. Because I have to randomly get the quest. Are you up for the sausage eating championship? Yeah, I have to be. Let's see. You and 3 rivals, Zrun, Gnome, and Banya, and a plate of 30 sausages in front of you. The judge shouts go. We can eat 5 sausages at a time, eat one by one, or use a knife and fork. I'm assuming like being a hog is being a slob is bad. It's probably like, I don't really know what the results will be. I'm just gonna be a slob, eat 5 at a time. You have a good pace. Your head is running numb, but Banya is ahead. 5 more. Wash them down with cider or chew. I'll choke to death if I don't chew. Wash them down with cider. With cider, things went faster, but you feel you're getting drunk. Cider for everyone on me. Drink and eat faster. Raise a toast to the gnomes. Raise a toast. A tricky move. The last 5 sausages. You and Banya are on par. Kick Banya under the table. Slice the last sausages, or 5 sausages at a time. I gotta hurry. You're struggling to finish the last of your sausage, but Banya wolfs down the last batch. Banya wins. Damn it. That was fun, though. That was fun. Highway to the danger gnome. Very good, dolphin. Very good. These are both the same. And these are both the same, so we'll do middle. Who's this boss? Oh, what's he got there? A weird happy face thing. Alright. We got enough sausages. We'll be okay. We'll get to the boss. First boss. Any gnomes in chat? Gnomes are just from like Lord of the Rings and stuff. Alpacish. They're not real. Okay, the next range damage will do... So it'll do 10 damage here, but then I can't do anything else. Actually, I can. That's the move. That's the move for sure. Crit the wolf. What's the wolf do? +1 damage every 2 turns. Yokel is +1 every 3 but it's armor. Kill the wolf first. 10 damage and then almost kill it, but not quite. But cycle through that card, which will get more damage next time I see it. You probably want to have like a whole deck of those things. Like a whole deck of these swordsmans, if you can get them. And yeah, that would be quite good, I think. I think that could be quite good. Alright, Crawley's gonna delete the target's armor, but he doesn't have armor yet. Deals 5 damage if the target has armor, no one's got armor. But I can kill it with that for free. We'll kill for free. Always kill for free if you can. Get mana back. Deal 2 damage hitting a random target. And then get a little... Oh, he's just armoring up. So there's no point in armoring up now, though. I'm using my mana. I think I'll save it. And try to use my mana to do damage next turn. Especially because he has armor. Alright, let's load up on some mana. Can we get a crit? I can discard the armor gnome. Wait, didn't I just get armor? Or did he attack? I thought... Oh, I didn't get it right. Alright, discard the armor gnome. It only adds +3 damage to a random range gnome. It only gets +3 damage. If it goes on him, it would do 6, and that's 12. Maybe I should just take the armor. Let's use the mana on the armor and just don't add the extra 3 damage. I'd rather have the armor than the extra 3 damage right now. Or the potentially extra 6 damage. Alright, Crawley could delete armor, but he still doesn't have armor. I can add apples for a mana. Free attack. And he's gonna deal damage. Should I add apples? I think I should add apples. And next turn. It's gonna damage me no matter what. So let's add apples and potentially heal before this match is over. Beautiful. Beautiful, I got all 3. Oh, because my deck size wasn't that big. So, yeah, good move. I accidentally did that, but my deck size was small enough that I just got all 3 apples and healed up on this turn. And now give myself some armor. And he's armoring up too. So we're looking pretty good going into the boss. Looking good going into the boss here. Delete the armor for free. Heck yeah. We can now kill him using spotter into mana into critical slingshot. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, Greg? Greg, do you need to take a timeout? Alright, we can deal 9 damage once per battle. Not bad for free. Yeah, the way they do the resource management of this is really smart. Because it enables you to do stuff like this. Deals 9 damage once per battle, but it's free, right? Instead of making everything cost a resource. Well, I guess everything does cost wieners, so I guess I should pay attention to that. But I think the resource management is really smart in this. So deal 9 damage once per battle only costs me a wiener. Belmont costs 1 mana. The next attacking gnome will heal for 100% of damage dealt once per battle. Will heal. Oh, okay. Well, also, that's a heal card. That could be good. It's 1 mana. Effectively, this is a heal card for potentially like 20 heal. That's my best attack right now. If it's a crit, it could be 20 heal. So that could be good. But I do have the apples. The apples are probably good enough. That's 1 mana for 15. So I'd probably skip that since I have the apples thing happening right now. Chainy deals 7 damage, adds chained to the wagon. Oh, it's free. I think I do the 9 damage. I think I'll do that. 9 damage, no downside, just use it up. But 9 damage is pretty significant. Let's get some sausages. Or train gnomes. I already have max health, so I'm doing that. Let's train gnomes. Oh, this is upgrading your cards. Okay, so I want to upgrade the swordsman. He gets +3 damage till the end of the battle. This would adds 2 damage and poison times 3. This is 3 times 3 damage, so an extra 3 damage, or potentially if this one gets crit, it can do 6, but if this one gets crit, then it can do 18. So I probably want to do that one, and then try to give that one crits, right? Is he ranged? He's a juggler, so I think he's yeah, he is ranged because of the arrow. Adds 3 damage and 2 dodge, 7 damage 2 times. I think this is the better deal. 7 damage 2 times potentially deals 28, and so an extra 8 damage. But this could deal an extra 12 damage with crit. So this deals more damage if I raise it. This is 14 damage once per battle. Select and discards a gnome, gives +4 damage to a random ranged. Probably wouldn't do that one, but it's free. It's also free. It's free to use this one now. Or have these mana lads boost 2 mana instead of 1. That's good too. I might consider doing that instead. Gives spotter ×2, so the next 2... This might even be the right one to use, because that gives me 2 crits. That gives me 2 crits, so for 1 mana, I'm potentially getting an extra 10 damage here, and an extra, let's say, an extra 16 damage, an extra 16 damage, or an extra minimum extra 12 to 16 damage for the upgrade. This gives me an upgrade of oh wait, it's 12 to 18. Wait, that's actually not that much more. I think Spotter's the one to go for. 9 armor. I think Spotter's the one. If I'm talking damage, I can upgrade another card. Because I have enough gold. I'm gonna do the Juggler. Go for the Juggler. I'm going for the Juggler. Alright. We don't have enough gold to do anything else. And we can buy wieners. And we can even buy wieners! We can even buy more wieners! Oh, we're killing it. Killing it now. And we needed to buy wieners. You made a funny joke, Craig? There go all the gnome subs. Oh. Oh, it was from that joke. Hey, I'm back. Gnomes have 3 legs. Never seen one. Hey, 100 Acre, how you doing? Yeah, we're gnoming it up. Alright, so we're fighting Tudor. Oh my god, he's got a huge card. At stage 1, he damage bonus +1 every 2 turns. He can get armor. His armor bonus +2 each time after getting armor. Adds the prisoner cursed gnome to the... Okay, so he adds like empty cards. Adds chained cursed gnome to the player's hand ×2. Okay. Chained. Yeah, that's this. What does that do? What does chained do? I forget what that does. It was chained gnome can't be played but can be used in certain situations. He'll leave the hero at the end of the turn. The prisoner remains with you. Okay, so chained can't be played. Okay, I got it. Stage 2, he gets a damage bonus every turn, adds strength to himself, and adds chained the hand ×2. Okay. So I want to kill him as fast as I can, as like you do all the time. So what should we do? We got our multi-hit cards. He's gonna do 5 damage, so clearly we deal 10. We deal 9. We add mana. We give armor. Clearly. This guy does look tough, but definitely doable. Definitely doable. We have Shadow of Death, +1 to range gnome damage when the hero's listening. Oh, that's good, yeah. He gave me the chained. We don't need health yet, so I'm not going to use Apple. I only have 1 mana this turn. We definitely want to cost... We definitely want to use this. 9 damage once per battle. Stone Mason. Use the Swordsman. He's going to get armor, but if we get that gnome that takes away armor, no big deal. Armor is meaningless to me. And we'll use this one, is also free. And should we add armor? I think let's save for some big attacks next turn if we can. What's in here? Next turn I can see what I'm going to get. I will discard something. I'll get double spotter. And I can also delete armor with Crawley. I want to save my mana for the next turn. Because next turn... 100 Acre, thanks for the bits. I can add mana and then play spotter and slingshot. Yeah. Wait. I'll get 2 mana plus 3 mana. I can discard. I can't discard. So I'm only going to be using 2. So I'm going to give armor. Because armor persists. Or I could have given myself apples, but armor persists. So yeah, that's what I'm doing next turn. He received armor. I'll Crawley his armor away. Goodbye, armor. I'll give myself more mana. I'll spotter. And I'll use... Should I use one of my spotters? There's a good chance that I'll get... Next turn will be a reshuffle of my deck. I want to spotter these 2 cards. So it's 2 out of 15. 2 out of 15. 2 out of 15 5 times. 2 out of 15... 2 out of 14, 2 out of 13, 2 out of 12, 2 out of 11. There's a good chance we'll get at least one of those. And those cost 2 mana and 1 mana. Or I could use the spotter here. He's giving me 2 chains. I'm gonna wait and save my mana. Try to use spotters on my big damage cards. He gave me 2 chains. Oh, I didn't know those go right into my hand. And we did. We got one of the cards I wanted, so we're going to do 20 damage. Beautiful. And 5 damage. Gorgeous. And it doesn't even use it because the spotter's only for range attacks. Beautiful. Get out of here. He's almost done. We're going to take a little damage and get another chained. Oh, he gave us a prisoner. Oh, the curse is random. Okay. The curse can either be chained or prisoner. Hey, Emily, what's up? Oh, right. I was supposed to wait for your court thing, Emily. I'm sorry. Well, we're still playing Union of Gnomes, but earlier today we did... beat Blackwell Legacy and also got the cookie on day 1 in King's Quest 3, so yeah, I'm sorry about that, Emily. Sorry, hopefully you can forgive me, but I know that you won't be able to. Alright, so we'll add an apple and deal damage. Okay. Looking good, but we're getting cursed and he's getting buffed up. I gotta destroy him as fast as possible. I think it was good to wait. I think it was good to wait with my spotter. But now that I have 3 spotter, now we just gotta start killing him. Because he's gonna buff up way too much. But now we've got extra spotter buffs. We got even more spotter buffs. We can heal. Do you heal at the end of every round? Probably, but it's free to use these. Oh, we got a spotter on that. Oh, yes. He's dead next turn. He's dead next turn. If he doesn't give me too many curses. He's done next turn if I get a nice attack card. Pretty much any attack card will do it. Wow, just in time because he buffed up real big. And I didn't get an attack card. So I will buff up my armor and... Oh well, I didn't get an attack card. That's okay. He did a little bit of damage. I have an apple. Heal that with my apple and kill him. Nice! Beat the first boss. We got some shrooms. What's shrooms? Is that like a artifact or whatever? And I can freed gnomes can be added to the starting squad. We got Django. Removes curses in your hand. In your hand. Okay. But do you get can you draw new cards? Because if you have like 3 curses in your hand and you use Django, taking curses out of your hand doesn't help you unless you can draw new cards, right? So I'm not sure about that. I guess we'll see. Upgrades a random gnome in the hand. That's pretty good. If you can control the upgrade. Deals damage equal to armor. Okay, could be good too. Sometimes you could have a lot of armor. Makes building up armor worth it if you have some shield bashers. But you can only use it once per battle. Fit O Gnome applies immune and heals 6 HP. What's immune? Loses all buffs and debuffs and cannot gain new ones. Okay, so that could be good too. That's cool, yeah. It's fun, Dolphin. It's good roguelite. Good roguelite card game. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't... It also... This seems to work differently, too. So it looks like... It looks like we just go back to the map. We don't, like... We go up that... We go up the tree, whatever, like the event tree. We don't just go up another event tree. We go back to the map in this mode. And now we're going to a new event tree. Pursuers were defeated. Going back to camp. Looks like we might just go to a new node here. Back to camp. Did I level up again? No, we need another 2,882 to level up. Yeah, this is cool. I got a shroom. One really fat mushroom will make the gnome heroes forget everything. You can use shrooms in the hero menu to reset. Oh, that's respecking. Shrooms are for respecking. Okay, so now that I know more about the game, I think I want to get rid of the Arrowsmith. That's not a great card to me. Spotter is a great card to me. Oh, it doesn't upgrade the card. I wonder if it's still upgraded, or is it only upgraded for like that run you're on? Alright, so what I want to add, we want the armor cards. Deals 6 damage, it's free damage. If the target has armor, give dodge. That could be good. Maybe one of these. Do I want to swap anything out? This is good. I feel like I need these armor cards, the mana cards, and the spotter card. But maybe because of the spotter card, I want more of some of the ranged large damage cards, like another juggler. Or you can get those as you go. Maybe I get rid of one of these slingshotters and bring a juggler. Or bring a swordsman. Something that combines with what do we got in here? Let me look for ranged cards. Look specifically at ranged cards. Django is ranged. Deals 5 damage and removes curses. Maybe I should bring Django. Let me try Django out. 5 damage and removes curses. 1 mana. Applies training. Target receives Kung Fu. All melee gnomes. This is more of a ranged deck. Let's focus on ranged. We could bring the Juggler. Let's bring the Juggler. Let's save that. Let's save that. Let's go onward. Is that the first boss? Yeah, it's the first boss. How was the end of Blackwell? Good. That game was good. Is this a side quest? Crazy Cat Lady. This is the one I'm supposed to do for my dare drop. Oh, I should also bring Crawley if I can. But I think in this you have to decide like what's a good base and then try to select good gnomes as you play each area. A very dangerous place. Crazy Cat Lady keeps gnomes as servants. The slowest gnome serves as food for her pets. It's a very dangerous place. You can get a respec thing, and I gotta do this for my dare drop or else they're gonna yell at me. You won your hearing and the case got dismissed, Emily? Oh, awesome. I wish you were my lawyer. I wish I had legal problems and you were my lawyer. Union of Gnomes. Hold on, let me just change my YouTube image real quick. Because right now it looks like Blackwell still or King's Quest 3. But we're playing Union of Gnomes. There. That's better. Alright. Crazy Cat Lady preparation. Let's go with this. You'd probably want to swap out your gnomes depending on what mission you're doing. Let's go. Let's free our brothers. Go through the center or go through the bushes. There's an alley overgrown with dense bushes. I think ads are playing. It leads towards the house. Is it safer to take the path or sneak through the bushes? I would say sneak through the bushes, right? Doesn't that seem obvious? Thank you, Mikey. Our wagon getting loaded with more gnomes? Yep. Wagon's getting loaded up. What kind of a case was it, Emily? What kind of a case? I would think the bushes. There's a well-trodden path of cat tracks through the bushes. I knew that was going to be it. I knew the bushes were going to be wrong because it was too obvious that the bushes were right. Oh, but it's just a cat. I fought a cat before. Oh, but I got a bunch of bad starting cards. Okay, that's fine. Armor, armor, mana, mana. The cat has low health. Low health, and I had hella mana. But the cat gets 1 damage bonus every turn and it has 4 attacks, so the cat is dangerous. I think the cat is dead right now, though. Cat is dead. Cat is dead. I crit carded, and then I used my 2x5. Alright, next part of the quest. So first we killed the first little cat. People don't know this, but I had a gnome-themed wedding. I did. I did have a gnome-themed wedding. Everyone had to wear one of those little hats and drink dirty laundry water, because that's what gnomes eat, and had to put a beard on their face. And if they took the beard off for even a second, if I caught them, they got kicked out of the wedding. And they could not keep the hat or anything. Nothing exciting. A civil alleged property damage case. Oh, I want to allege that someone damaged my property. Yes, Ben watched. I allowed Ben to watch from a telescope from the water tower. And I could see you. I could see you up there, Ben. I could actually see you. You were supposed to not let me see you, but I saw you. Now that you're at the house, okay, main entrance, basement, kitchen. Well, last time, the main entrance was the correct way to go. So I'm going through the main entrance. You enter through the front door, which creaks. You hear the pitter-patter of paws. Great. This time, this was wrong. All I'm doing is choosing the wrongs. Oh, from the neighboring rooms, the gnomes who have rebelled are rushing to help you. Oh, maybe that was right. We got the Screwinator. Deals 4 damage and applies weak. The Macer. These are melees. Deals 1 damage 2 times to all enemies. Could be quite good. Could be 2 damage 2 times to all enemies. If you get the crit, but I don't have crit with melee. I only have crit with ranged. Weaponsmith gives strength times 2. Strength buff increases the damage the character deals by the value indicated. Okay. Strength could be good for Macer. Macer. Yes, thank you, Emily, for kicking people out of my wedding. I never got married. It's all a big lie, though. We got 3 cats. I've never actually gotten married. 0 damage 2 times to all enemies. Why? Because of some debuff? Oh, -1 damage to melee. Yeah. This hero is not a melee attacker, so Macer actually does 0 damage. Macer is useless, so I should have bought a melee gnome. Should have brought a melee, but I don't have I only have ranged guy with an arrow in his hat. This is a good roguelite. I recommend this one. It's different. It's different. A lot of the roguelites end up feeling the same, but this one is definitely different mechanically. Has a cool art style too. And I like how the quests work in addition so far. It also has an endless mode. We're just playing the campaign right now. Alright, deals 5 damage 2 times. I gotta do that one. Oh my god, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. This hero... this would be really good if I could use it. Alright, I have to just... Okay. This is dangerous with all these cats. And this is just nothing. 0 damage. Alright, I'm close to killing 1 cat. But we're taking... This is just a side quest, but I probably don't regen my health after a side quest. I'm not sure. Alright, I can get strength for 1 mana, deal 3 damage, and apply weak. Weak would be very good. Probably use weak. Okay, weak is... Let's attack... Weak on the cat that has the most health, right? Because that's probably the one that's going to be alive for a while. Or actually, it's only 1 attack anyway, so it doesn't matter where I use this. Just the one that's probably not going to die, which is this one. I can give myself strength for a mana. I can give myself armor. I can give myself spotter. Okay, so I want to use all these. Give myself strength. Gnome bow. Oh, no. Oh, melee can only attack the front. Oh. I should have used that on the back one then, because the back one's probably going to die. Well, it doesn't matter. Because no one's going to die anyway. Alright. I did invite Shaq. That wasn't the real Shaq. That was a Shaq impersonator, Ben. The Shaq at my wedding was a Shaq impersonator. You couldn't tell because you were looking through a telescope, but if you saw him close up, like not close up, as in a telescope, you would have seen it wasn't the real Shaq. He was like Walmart Shaq. He was Shaq with 2 Qs. Okay, let's kill this one. Gotta do it. That was all I could think of to do, but now I'm dead. I lost. I died. No, wait. I gotta use, Okay, all cards require nomadic. Use my wieners. 10 damage to all enemies. I gotta do this. I die if I don't do this. Armor. Strength buff. Okay, there. 11 damage 2 times. Okay. Oh, luckily I could use my wieners. Jeez. He was a dead ringer for Shaq. Looking through a telescope. Yeah, but if you were close up. Oh gosh, the quest isn't even over yet. I have to win this quest. I didn't actually get married. I don't have a kid either, no. Whenever I'm like streaming and I'm like, oh, my daughter's here. That's just like some random neighbor kid that comes over. Okay, never mind. It is my kid. Never mind. Killing cats is not very carcinogenic. I know, I'm trying to be carcinogenic, but it's tough. The first floor, where can they keep gnomes? The toilet. I got Stinker. When attacking a stinky target, all attackers gain poison. Hell yeah, we got Stinker, who does little farts. Let's take a mop.
You have
encounter
enough
two
corn
cats.
for now.
Poke him with the mop.
RGT
You
mine
poke
free.
one in the eye. The second cat attacks you. Jeez, this is a long quest. The side quest has multiple things depending on your choices. Yo, Golengu, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. Enjoy that soccer girl and the mind freak emotes. Who's holding a basketball and Five Guys stock certificates? Oh, does Shaq? Yeah, Shaq with 2 Qs. Oh, yeah, this cat's banana, and we played a game with cats earlier. Does Shaq own Five Guys stock? It's more creepy than having a dog. Yeah, that got creepy, so I stopped talking. Hey, Tonda. That got creepy, so I stopped talking. Okay, we need strength for the maester to do anything. Whoops, no, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's only one cat. I'm not really that scared of one cat. Especially having Spotter. Spotter into 14 damage and poison, so actually 16 damage and... Oh, almost dead. I probably should have cast armor. Cat just dies this turn. Try to heal myself as much as I can. Can I give armor? And then get health, and mana. It doesn't matter, they're just dead. I win. I win! But we're probably gonna have to fight the cat lady. And I've got to try to win this. Looks like there are no captured gnomes on the first floor. You head up the second stairs. This mission is longer than I expected. You hear the patter of cat paws. Everyone tear off your buttons? Do that. As soon as the cats appear on the stairs, you throw your buttons. The cats run after the buttons. The way is open. Go up to the second floor. You see a huge master bedroom. Snoring and snuffling. Quietly open the door. There's several cages with gnomes. The whole floor is littered with sleeping cats. Looks like the crazy cat lady's sleeping on a high bed. This choice could determine whether we win or lose. Yeah, that's why I stopped talking 100 Acre Woods. Clipped and posted on livestream fails. Aw, man. Golengu, thanks for the sub. You're not my lawyer? Yeah, I probably shouldn't say that, Emily. No, I actually have my own child, who's a very wonderful child. Only one cat is awake. It stands on the ottoman above the sleepers and stares at you, ready to meow. Oh, how beautiful you are, kitty. Or release the gnomes. Let's try to see if how beautiful you are, kitty will work. It looks at you in surprise. It likes the praise. It's rubbing the ottoman. You keep praising the fat cat. Approach carefully. You approach the cat, continuing to praise him. Pet the cat. You pet the cat, but it's too much. The cat smelled the sausages. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have pushed that far. I pushed it too far. Now we gotta fight 3 cats. Crap. I don't know how I'm gonna win this. Let's see. What is this? Oh, I have less than 50% health, so I have extra attack, and I also have spotter. I have armor, heal. Armor, heal, and mana. 6 damage 2 times 12 damage. Plus 9 damage. Wait, no, that would be... Oh, spotter. Spotter, 24 damage. Okay, spotter. Kill the one in the back. Okay. 1 down. He's the main investor of Five Guys. Dang, Shaq knew what he was... Shaq knows what he's doing. Gives Stink 7 damage. Armor. I need armor because I need to live. But then I don't have any mana. I think I just need to... 8 plus 8 damage. I need the armor. I think I just need the armor. I'm not making any progress, but I don't think I'm. I gotta use my sausages. I gotta use sausages. How many sausages? How many wieners? Maybe I should have thought about using my wieners. Turns armor into health. Oh no. I'm gonna die if I don't use my wieners. Through strength. Target his armor, give dodge. Hold on, maybe I can... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, we win. Thanks to our wieners. But I need to get more wieners. I need to get wieners back. Oh, I did it. I did it. Oh, no. We have to fight the mistress now. Oh, we got 20 health, though. Okay, we got a Crawley, and we got a biohazard applying poison to all. Okay, we got health back, and now we're fighting the boss of this side quest. I have to win. I have to win. Okay, I gotta kill the cat, right? So I just gotta use wieners. I have to use wieners. I just straight up have to use wieners. And then, I'll think about using free turn as soon as it's useful. What does she do? Oh, dang. She's gonna make us stinky. She's gonna poison us a lot. I gotta kill the cats. Deal 1 damage and apply weak. Sure. Deletes all armor, gives armor. I need all the armor I can get. And okay. And nobody has armor, so I won't use Crawley. Ask me about my wiener. Wait, who healed? Oh, she's healing the cats too. Oh. Well, what does she do? When she's calm, the damage is low. Damage bonus +1 every 2 turns. She can blind the hero. She can heal herself and one of her cats. She applies stink to me. So now, did she apply stink? Maybe because, maybe no, because maybe because we had armor. I gotta kill those cats. I can use wieners again, but then I can't. I don't have a free turn. All right, so maybe I should have used wieners when I knew it would be beneficial. Apply poison to all. If I use this and then this, that would kill that cat. So that kills at least 1 cat. I think I gotta do that. I gotta do it. I gotta do that. If I can deal 4 damage, but I can't. I can do strength with mana. I'm gonna save my mana or use spotter. If only we didn't have the disadvantage of the melee debuff. Alright, 1 cat down. But she's healing, she's healing. Okay, so because of spotter, they're dead with 1 mana. Let's get mana. They're dead. Is the right move? Or I could use this here. That does exactly 14. Right? With spotter. Or do I want to deal 6, 12, 18 on her? I just want to kill this. I don't want to think about it. I just want to kill that. Oh my god, I have 7 poison. Oh my god. I'm gonna die to poison. I'm dying to poison. Oh, I'm very screwed. Dang, it was so close, but I don't think I'm actually gonna finish this. I'm dead next turn, unless I can cure the poison or heal myself. I'm dead to poison unless poison comes out of my armor. Give spotter. I am dead. I am dead. Unless damage, does damage hit my health? Or does it hit armor? I died. Damn it. Damn it. That was kind of epic. I probably could have won, but I wasn't thinking about using my wieners early enough. So let's try that mission again. Now, we also kind of got unlucky with one of the cards we got during that. Let's see. So, let's see. Go through the center. Approach the house. Let's go through the kitchen. We got a ranged attack. Deals 3 damage and applies blind to all enemies. That's good. So let's try again. My goal is to win this mission, so we can do better this time with some of the choices. We'll see what happens when we approach the crazy cat lady's cat in her room, but make the right choices this time. Wiener poison. Yeah, it can be rough. Oh, dolphin. Nice wieners. Chaos Com. Yeah, the cat lady goddess. Alright, let's see. Gotta kill the cat as fast as we can. You have well, we have full health. Should we use some wieners? Probably want to save my wieners for that cat lady. We'll do this. We'll do this. Give mana. Yep, get some armor, get mana. Okay. Thunk, 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 thunk. Everyone's drunk, I gotta kill the cat. 3 damage and blind, 50% chance to miss. I like that. Or give spotter to kill. This will deal 11. This will deal 11. Yeah, so I want a spotter. And just kill this cat. Oh! Oh, it died because of poison. Okay. Cat die. Kill the cat. Now I'm just dealing with the chef. The chef is more of a buffer and a healer, but can probably be dangerous. He buffs himself up too much. If I have armor, I get healing. I'll gain healing and mana. No disadvantage, no spotter, so I'll just do damage for free and deal 2 times 10, 5, or I could deal, actually I deal more if I do this. Okay. Alright, I like my little gnome wagon. Ride in my gnome wagon. Alright, I've got armor, so let's just cast that. And blind or 6 damage. 3. Whoops. Okay, that made the choice for me. And let's get more armor, maybe? Nah, I want to try to damage him. I want to save mana for damaging. Is the guy making a cat stew? No, this is the crazy cat lady's house. He's making a gnome stew. Yeah. In this world, crats are treasured. Gnomes are garbage. Gnomes are garbage people in this world. Okay. Give spotter into a juggler. Or should we do blind? Just straight up blind. I think we blind. Try to not take damage. Give him 50% chance to miss. It worked. It worked. It worked. Get mana. Get mana. And then damage. Damage. Get armor. Get armor, because he's gonna heal. He's gonna start popping off soon. We need spotter. Yes. Spotter into. Oh, I don't have enough. I didn't count my mana. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. He's just making himself drunk. Sometimes he just makes himself drunk. We'll get mana. We'll apply blind. We'll get mana, and we'll do some damage. Almost dead. And no matter, even if he hits, I have armor. He hit. Oh, he got critical. Okay, whatever. Whatever, lucky. Okay. Oh, I should heal. I should have healed. I should have gotten armor and healed before I did that. But I think we'll be good. Let's see. Last time we searched the toilet, right? Searched the pantry. We got 1 mana heals 10 HP once per battle. Okay, that's good. Could use that last time. And 1 mana selects and discards 1 gnome. Gives 9 armor. Alright. This is a new choice. Check the pile of dresses or the basket of oranges. Oranges. Oh, nothing in the oranges. Tear off your buttons. Continue. 2nd floor. Quietly open the door. How beautiful you are. Approach carefully. Jump on the cat. Okay, so we skipped. By doing that, we skipped the fight with the cat. And we went right to the cat lady battle. But we didn't get as many gnomes this time. We got different gnomes. Oh, we can do spotter into 20 damage. Or spotter into 6 damage. Or 12 damage. And then something else. And then getting armor. And then, wait, I have extra mana. Spotter into 20 damage. 20 damage. Do I want to go back here? Random target. Wait, this is random target. Alright, let's just try to kill this cat. Alright, hopefully random damage hits the front one. Hits the front one, it's dead. Otherwise it gets healed. Yes! Lucky. Worth it. Took out 1 cat. Took out 1 of the cats. Let's see if we can beat Cat Lady this time. Deals 5 damage if target's armor, gives hero dodge. Heals once per battle with a mana. Let's do the free attack. No reason not to do that. Now either I heal HP or get armor. Oh, I gotta kill that cat. I gotta kill that cat. Could damage the cat. Or I should probably heal. None of these choices are great. This gives me the most healing. Oh, I should probably do. Let's see. I could make all these cards free. I'm gonna do that. Armor, armor, hurt the cat. Yeah, that prevents all damage. Does a little damage to them. Yeah. I have to look out for the poison, for her poisoning. I could use wieners again on this turn. I should probably do wieners, blind them. I gotta kill this cat. Let me see if I can, though. I don't just want to waste my... Yeah, there. Miss? I have blind. Ah! Miss again. I had blind. I played too fast. I played too fast, and... If I use this, at least the cat... Oh, that missed too? Oh. No. At least they missed. Oh no. They missed too. Let's see. I'm wasting my wieners. I think I'm gonna cast this again. Let's see. We will see who gets hit by that. It was the cat lady. Get armor. Deal 5 damage to the cat. Should I just go for her? I mean, the cat is a quicker kill. She's more... Oh, the cat is doing 6 times 4. It's over. It's over for me. I'm gonna lose again. But I know how to get to the cat lady fast. I can try again. We got blinded again, which is bad. And we're poisoned. Jeez, the cat lady's rough. I just messed up on that one spot. I can do 10 damage with wieners. 10 damage with wieners. And then kill the cat in the back with this card. Okay. I missed because of blind? Alright, well, there's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do. I had to win the 50-50. I had to win the 50-50 there. Miss. Oh, well, I hit with that. It's not over yet, I don't think. Is it? Alright, it's not over yet, but it'll be over this turn. Let's see, if I use my... I don't have blind, so the cat will die. If I use this, then she'll have 14. I think... Well, I definitely do that anyway. I just have to kill her. I can do... 9? 9! Okay, I won. What? Wait. Wait, what? What was that? Give me my mana back. What was that? What happened there? What happened there? Okay, I have to do this. This is the only thing that'll work. And she has to miss. If she misses, I can win. Otherwise, I'm done. What happened there? Why didn't that card... Oh, she missed. She missed. Okay, I have to win on this turn. I have to do 7 damage. I'm not black. Okay. I just have to win on this turn. Okay, I have to do spotter, mana, spotter, double damage. She has dodge though. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50 whether I win or lose right now. She has dodge. 50-50 whether we win or lose. Actually, yeah, I'll die to poison. It's a 50-50. Damn it. Oh my god. I guess I just played too fast and kind of messed up. If I had hit any of those 50-50s, but I lose to poison. Yeah, we'll try again. Hey, Stoic. I'll try again. We're on initial gnomes. It almost seems like it's better to like do more fights than to go right to the cat lady. Okay, I think we know the right moves. All right, we'll try again. We'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. I'll pay more attention to. Let's see. We go through the center, approach the house. We can go through the basement. We can see what's here. Next attacking gnome heals. That could be good. Sneak past, success rate 50%. Let's go for the sneak. We made it. Search the toilet. I think the toilet was better. We get stink. Take perfume. We didn't do that last time. 2 cats. Spray perfume. They don't like the perfume. Alright, tear up your buttons. Continue. 2nd floor. Quietly open the door. Beautiful kitty. Approach kitty. Jump on the cat. Okay, so that took us right to the cat lady. So I figured out the path right to the cat lady. And we got some stink, too. And I have a healing card, too, this time. So we know how to go right to the cat lady now. Alright. But I need to take my time more. Okay, so we'll use Gnome Bow. Get some armor. Random. Get mana. No point in... Once per battle. No point in using this. No point in using that. Because we don't need to heal right now. I really need to cure... I need to kill this cat. Oh, she only gives one person stink. So I really need to kill this cat. And I believe I can. By using Spotter. Double damage. And then Django. By getting mana and then Django. Alright, I killed the stinky. Wait, that makes... Every time I hit them, I do damage? Oh. I thought it was every time they attack, I get poisoned. Oh. I completely screwed that up again. Every time I attack them, I get poisoned. I guess that makes sense because they're stinky. And they spray stinky on me. Okay. Alright, well, we'll see if we win. Alright, raising their... Okay, great. Great. Okay. Alright. Get some armor and then get the mana. Get some armor. Get the mana. Removes curses. I don't have curses. Deal 6 damage to the kitty back there. 23 plus 8. We're dead. Alright, we're gonna try again. Hey, what's up, Stoic? How you doing? Well, we're not dead? Alright, I'm not gonna win this turn, though. Use this, use this. 3 damage, random target, sure. 6 damage 2 times. I think I die no matter what. Am I dead or did I live? Yeah, okay, alright, we're trying again. We know how to go right to the cat lady, though. Alright, I like the challenge of this, yeah. It's a good challenge. This is a good roguelite. It's Union of Gnomes. If you want to check it out, click the link there. Alright. We got this cat lady. We got this cat lady mission. I wonder if there's... Oh, these are the different chapters here of the story. Alright. We got this. Now I understand how all the mechanics of the cat lady work. I didn't read it right. Okay, so we go center, house, basement. Maybe we can sneak past. It worked. Oh no, it didn't work. So we just have to fight one cat. But one cat's pretty easy. One cat by themselves is easy to kill. We spotter. And then we double damage. We armor. Oh, I could have other double damaged. We beef it up. We beef it up. We just don't want to take any damage. Okay. One cat's pretty easy. We beef it up. Okay, we do toilet, perfume, spray perfume, continue, buttons, continue, kitty, approach, jump, and we're in the cat lady battle. No, I just need to not attack the stinky cat. I didn't realize stink. When attacking a stinky target, you get 5x for each attack on the target. I've been doing that to myself because when I read it wrong. I read it that when a stinky target attacks, a target takes damage. So I thought I had to kill it, but I want to avoid attacking the stinky target. That's what I was doing wrong. And I didn't realize until last time. Okay. Armor. Mana. Armor. Need a lot of armor. And I'll try to attack this front one. I don't know which one she's gonna stinkify. She stinkifies the front one. Maybe she always stinkifies the front one. I'm not sure. Alright, do I have 2 melee attackers? Yeah. Do I have enough mana for this? I don't have enough mana to use this and this and this. And I can't attack the back with melee. So, I'll just get the mana. I'll do the spotter. And then I'll use the bomb. I got poisoned with the bomb, but I killed the back cat. Now I can sort of just chill. Yeah, I don't want to take more poison. I want to chill on the poison. So, like, when I was using multiple hits on the cat, I was doing, like, way too much damage to myself with that poison because I misunderstood the stinky. This gives... I should give myself stinky. Yeah, I wasn't... I need to give myself stinky. And I don't want to have random hits. I can't get mana, though, so I can't give myself stinky. I don't want to attack the cat. I just want to get armor. It's the best move, and... No, it's a 50-50 to kill this cat, though. A 50-50 to kill this cat, and I might take 5 poison, but that might be worth it. Or I can cast these cards to give myself stinky. I'm gonna make the attempt. Okay, I took a little bit of poison, but I killed both cats. Now we just have the cat lady. Cat lady ain't nothing. I could also use this and now do 6-12 damage. She's gonna heal. There's probably a better time to use that. But also give myself stink for 1 turn. Let's. I think I got it this time. Your internet's out from the storm, but you're watching on 5G. What, Grape? You have 5G? I still am on 3G. Can I shout out a random Twitch name to see if he's a real streamer? Sure. How about shout out Binimation. That shouted me out. Oh, if I shout out a random name, so that it shouts me out. So Binimation is not a real streamer. Let's try another one. Shout out Ben Emotion. Also not a real streamer. Damn, that stinks. Don't get functified. No, you want to get functified, Tonda. So functified. If I give myself mana, then double damage, do 10 damage. She's doing big attacks. She's doing big stinky attacks to me. Maybe I just want to try to heal with this gnome. But Rube's Curse is in my hand. She's gonna blind me, so you probably want to damage on the turns when I'm not blind. Also use fire. Maybe I should also give myself armor, heal on the next attack, and deal 5 damage. Yes, I do that. I do that when I'm not blinded, because she's gonna blind me. This is like a defense turn. We got it this time. I figured it out. I got it all figured out. She's gonna use, and now she's gonna use dodge on the next turn, which kind of stinks. I might just have to wait this out. I might have to wait her out. Buff up. She doesn't have dodge this turn, so use wieners. Actually, I think the move, either I use my 30 wieners here and see if this hits 50-50, or I have 2 more chances to use wieners, or I try to wiener next turn when she has dodge 50-50. It's the same either way, right? But I have 2 chances to use this rather than only have 1 chance now, so I also give myself stink, which would poison her. I think I save. I think I saved the wieners. Ever see Undercover Brother? No. I think we take the 1 shot, the 50-50 shot to kill her. It missed, that's okay. That was planned in. Mana.
Must be getting tired.
Do I hit one of those? 50-50. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. We have a... Now I'm blind and she has dodge. So I'm really just not hitting on this turn. So I'm not going to use my wieners. Must be getting tired. I spotter buff? Do I just spotter buff? She's gonna heal. If I have a 50% chance to miss, and she has a 50% chance to dodge, is it like 100% chance to miss? So what's the... I have a 50% chance to... Is it like a 25% chance to hit? You got your implant. You were listening to old Debrat album a few months ago. Oh really? So Functified? Debrat? I think I like looked up Debrat like last year and she's still going or something. Or she's dead, I don't know. Last night you changed your Epic Games username from Benimation _ to Benimation. That is so awesome. Congratulations. Do we spotter buff? These are both running at next turn I can finally hit. I spotter buff. I spotter buff and just wait. I try to do 16 damage next turn with spotter buff and no hit debuffs. I got this and I got mana. I win! Yes! Cat Lady has been defeated. That was a fun mission. I like the way this game does missions like this. Yeah. And then we got a Crawley and a Biohazard. 2 poison to all and 1,000 XP. So, what's his face? May have leveled up. My hero may have leveled up. No.
Yay!
Another 882 to go. Alright, I want to get like new heroes. Can I look out here in the menu? This is a good roguelite. This is a good roguelite. Miko.
Yeah.
Suave. Oh, you can unlock Rocco. Rocco's probably a melee, and then we have Peter, a commander. After I do chapter 2, I get Rocco. Peter, we don't know about Peter. We don't talk about Peter. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, thank you, Emily. Benny Bun Bun's your new mascot. That's so cool and fun. Hey, Varium, how you doing? Alright, dare drop completed. Alright, so I guess we just want to unlock stuff, just keep playing. Chapter 1, this is chapter 2? Oh, this is chapter 2, Stranger Things. Achievement bro, good to be working with you. How did Rocco manage to go missing? Rocco went missing. Alright. Don't follow the bunch, she'll catch ya, she'll chill ya, she'll shave ya for my granddaughter. The hag grabs the bro and runs away. She stole our brother. There's Rocco. We win this, we get Rocco. And Che Guevara deals 4 damage plus 4 for every curse in your hand. I don't normally use that type of deck. Stink and duplicates the selected gnome. Oh, once per battle. Let's go with this. This might not be... Let's go with this. This might not... I still gotta feel this out for how good this deck is. I may not have made good choices in upgrading it. Okay, so let's do... We can do attack. We can do easy battle, normal battle, sausages. And then hard boss. Or easy battle. I like doing the quest. I like seeing what the quests are. You can get a big bonus from a quest. I guess you always get a good bonus from a battle, but... I always like doing the quests. We've got Thug. Thug is the Lumberjack's brother. Plus 2 damage every 3 turns. That's it. So he just has high health. Probably will do some decent damage. And extra damage every 3 turns. So we do want to try to kill him as fast as we can. We can already do some nice damage to him in 1 turn. He's giving us a curse. No big deal. We already did 36 damage. Can we kill him this turn? 6, 8, 11. Yes. Okay. Took 4 damage though. Got some experience, got some coins, easy battle. We can add a gnome to our squad. Selects and draws 1 gnome from the wagon. I can select it. That for 1 mana, I can select which gnome I want. Selects and discards a gnome and applies 3 poison. So that's 7 damage for 1 mana, and while discarding a gnome, 7 damage. Next attacking gnome will heal, or I can get an apple. Oh, there's never too many apples. Oh, okay, so the bling is an artifact. Heals 3 additional health of the gnome played from this slot. When the gnome played from this slot. Bling is equipped and triggered. So what does this do exactly? It heals 3 health of the gnome played from this slot? I don't really know what that means. I assume I equip it like an artifact. But what is the slot? Because I'm playing... Does it like cover a certain card, and if there's a card that gives me health in the row, then that's the one that it uses. After completing a mission, the equipped blings disappear. Oh, it equips from the hero's inventory into the hand slot. Okay, so it does look like it does pick a specific hand slot. I guess I'll try the poison one. We need some more damage. Poison is good. Been looking? Thanks, Varium. Gaming? What game are you gaming? I'm good, Varium. What game are you gaming? Blueprints? Yeah. Are you playing Blueprints? Clair Obscure? Elder Scrolls 4? Timberborn? Union of Gnomes? We can battle, buy out, battle. You can either battle, buy out, or leave. I chose to battle. Glory to the Gnome Nation. Settle down there, Ranscott. Spotter. What does the catcher do? 1 bonus every 3 turns. Applies dodge, receives armor. He's more annoying. 20 damage. Kill him next turn. Mana. Mana. We're taking, 13 damage. Oh, maybe I should have used some sausages there. Some wieners. Probably should have used some wieners there to avoid all that damage. But we can free kill. 6 damage. Armor? Armor. I don't want to take too much more damage. Taking too much damage. No, I can heal and stuff. We'll get heals and stuff. I don't want to take too much damage with the wieners. He's doing 4 damage and a thing. I like Spotter. Oh, I don't have mana. What am I doing? I don't have mana. I think I might... Should I do wieners? I'll just take the damage. I'll just take the damage. And get the curse. We got a curse. This removes curses from my hand. Okay, let's see if this gives me more cards, because otherwise, what's the point of removing them? I just want to test this out. It doesn't give me new ones, so what's the point of that? Maybe the curses could do something bad to me. If there's curses that do something really, really bad, you remove them from your hand. Oh, I should have cast this. I could win right now. I'm using it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yakuza 6? Oh, cool. Yeah, I still need to play those. Applies bomb times 2. When the bomb debuff ends, the target takes 20 damage. So in 2 turns, 20 damage? Wow, that's good. Dupe and dupe. We got dupe. Wow, we got some good rewards. Alright, let's go to the hideout. The sausage hideout. Restore some health. I think I should restore my health. And then upgrade. Poison times 4. 9 armor, 9 armor. Spotter times 2 was really good. I like that one. Alright, we're doing that. And we're healed up. We can buy more wieners, and we got more wieners. Cool, wieners. Easy battle? Easy battle, then normal battle, then a chest. A loot. I've never seen the loot squares before. Yakuza 6. Yes. Good stuff. Bomb on this girl. Let me see where this goes first. Win on the girl. Okay, so bomb on him. 5 damage him. Get a little armor. What's this girl? It's just called girl? A girl with a broken bottle? A vicious little brat. +1 damage after every attack. Applies poison. Restores health and heal bonus +5 after every heal. She showers the hero with Mana Eater Gnome dolls. The Mana Eater sucks 1 mana point from your hero when in the hand. Oh crap, I don't want that. She's dangerous. Dangerous little girl. Maybe that's a doll and not a broken bottle? Oh, the Mana Eater. Oh, here you go. This is what we're just talking about. It's a curse. Drains 1 when the hero's mana when added to the hand. I lost mana. Oh, that's really rough. But removing it also doesn't help me. So there's a specific card which Django is for, and it's not the curses I've seen yet. So what can I even do this turn? I can gain double spotter buffs, and then do some damage next turn. I can do this next turn and kill someone, kill her. That seems like the best move. Kill whoever. Yeah, kill her because the dog's gonna die at the end of next turn, and then I'll kill the girl next turn with guaranteed. Yeah, because I have mana here. Does she give me another mana eater though? Because if so, then I won't. It's not guaranteed. Does she give me another mana eater? She did not. Okay. And he died to a bomb. And die, little girl. Hopefully my neighbors don't hear me yelling that. Hopefully my neighbors do not hear me yelling, die, little girl. How can you join, Peter? It's a single player game. Here's a link to the game. It's called Union of Gnomes. It's a good, it's a unique, roguelite, card-based roguelite here. Definitely has like a unique campaign structure, story structure, cool art style, cool resource management. Different than the other, card games you played. They're doing something different with the resources. We got wieners here. We got the use of mana. Card costs, it works differently. If you're looking for a different style of card-based roguelite, this one's different. Selects and draws one gnome from the wagon. Deals 9 damage. Hero takes 4 damage. I hate stuff like that. I never use the things with the disadvantages, right? But there could be strong decks with that, like healing-based decks, right? Decks with a lot of cards that hurt you, but then you also have a lot of healing, right? You build decks around that kind of stuff. Removes the target's last buff or debuff. Or selects one gnome from the wagon. I guess we'll go with the debuff, the buff thing. Or maybe this is the answer. It's free and it deals 9 damage, but I take 4 damage. But that could be, if I get that instead of this, the debuffs really stink. Like having blind really stinks. And I could also take off a buff from an enemy. So yeah, you want that card. You want the buff and debuffer. Does it train your brain? So like every time you move in this game, it uses wieners. So you have to manage these wieners. But then you can also use special moves in every battle with the wieners too. So it's like a different... I haven't seen that before. Where just moving around or performing certain actions, you have a resource. Also, playing each card costs a wiener too. If you run out of wieners, like one of your... You like lose 1 card per turn or something like that. And then wieners can like deal 10 damage to all enemies or make all cards free. And mana does not replenish at the beginning of each turn. You have to use cards or buffs to replenish mana. Some cards are free and do not cost mana. Like this card gives me mana. So yeah, it's a bit of a different roguelite card game. So let's see. We're getting attacked and getting cursed. Oh, she's giving us the mana curse. So I will discard the... Who do I want to poison? Probably the girl. Yeah, because she has lower health, and she's the problem. I'll discard an armor gnome. I'll give myself a spotter buff. I'll give myself mana, and I'll buff my armor. The game's pretty silly, too. We got the mana eater, so I lost 1 mana. Can I kill her? Yes. Alright, I killed her. Killed the girl who's now gone. Alright, what is the debuff he does? The chained gnome. The chained gnome is not that bad. Mana eater stinks. The chained gnome just is like fills up a space in my hand. I love strong decks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this trains your brain as well as Tiki Solitaire, but it probably actually trains your brain, whereas Tiki Solitaire does not train your brain at all. I would say this game actually trains your brain. Play the original PS2 Yakuza. I thought about it, Varium, yeah. I wanted to for a while. I have it. I have, like, the first 2 on PS2. I guess not that it matters, you can emulate, but... Yeah, I've thought about it. Should we apply bomb? Thought about it. Tiki Solitaire doesn't train your brain. But yeah, I think this game actually does. You were told it does? It doesn't. Remove the target's last buff or debuff. That doesn't help me. Oh, what should I do? We definitely do this. And then bomb in 2 turns. 20 damage in 2 turns. We'll go with that. Bomb's pretty strong. If you get it early. Get it early enough. Bomb is pretty strong. So just get mana. Duplicate this one. And then cast 2 of them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, train your brain. And he died from the bomb. Beautiful. Applies poison to all. Applies immune to hero. But you can't get buffs either. That would be bad. And heals. Heals and applies drunk. Ugh. Make a tea break even in the middle of battle. Reduces the cost of all gnomes in this slot by 1 mana. 1 to damage dealt by any attack gnome in this slot. I want that. We're gonna try a bling, because that's a good bling. So now you apply that to a specific slot that a gnome goes in. Oh, here. Okay, so I have to pick. Let's do. It means completely random. I'll just do middle. Okay, so that's different too. That's different too. I don't know what commands are yet. I don't think. So there's also art. So normally in other roguelike card games, you get like artifacts, right? That will like do something like a passive buff kind of a thing. But this does it a little bit differently, or at least with the blings, commands might be that. But blings are something you apply to a card slot. And after completing a mission, they'll be gone. Okay, so those are like potions in other games. Like they're temporary, only for 1. Can I take it out? I didn't realize I was... During a mission, a bling cannot be removed. Installing a new bling will destroy the old one. The bling in your inventory will be saved. Okay, it's too late. I already applied it. Okay. So that's okay. You want to save that for a hard fight. That's cool. I like that bling. I like that system too. Dang, we're gonna run out of wieners. Oh, a chest. Let's open it. 200 gold and a respec mushroom. Okay, nice. We didn't level up yet. Did I lose my no, okay, right, we didn't. Okay, let's go to we're out of wieners. But we can buy more. We can train gnomes. I think I should buy more wieners first. See, I got 60 wieners. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go. So I need like 120 wieners for that alone. And what do we got? A battle, quest, loot, or quest, loot, meeting point, easy battle. Should probably do that. Should probably take the easy route, but I don't get experience, but we've gotten enough. I'll probably take the easy route, so we need something like 100 some wieners for that. So let me buy those. So I should have enough wieners now. Should probably restore health, and then I can upgrade 2 gnomes. Free to remove a debuff. Free, make this free. Get extra armor, extra poison, extra mana. Oh yeah, extra mana for sure. One of them giving me extra mana. I can only upgrade 1 more card. 3 times 3 damage, 7 times 2. I think I'm gonna go with the mana. I'm gonna upgrade both of my mana cards to give me 2 mana. And heal my health up. Yeah! Alright, cool. But actually, that's the end of the stream. Go check out Union of Gnomes. We did our Dare Drop. Thanks, Dare Drop. Thanks, Union of Gnomes. Whoops, here's the link. It's in my Discord if you want to check out. Solid roguelite. Solid card game roguelite. With different mechanics than the other ones that I played. And I played a lot of them. I played a lot of other ones. It was pretty solid. Pretty solid. I enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out for the sponsored stream. I am off this weekend. I'll be back Monday. We'll be streaming a lot next week. But I'm off this weekend. We find someone raid. Thanks a lot for supporting the channel. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the bits, tips, subs, raids. Thank you just for watching the stream. Retweets, whatever the heck else. Thanks for all that. Thanks for supporting the channel in all those ways. Let's raid ends.
I'll
Thanks,
keep you
everyone.
up to date.
Appreciate all you. Thank you. Chase, your brain is confuzzled. Yeah, you might need to train it with Union of Gnomes.
I live with my mom.
Not Tiki Solitaire. Gusak, Emily, Craig, Dolphin, Japans, Varium, Ranscott, Sky Komish. Thanks everybody. Varium, who else did I say? Ben. Everyone else, everyone on YouTube. Bane, Schoolship, anyone on YouTube, thank you. YouTube viewers, thank you. Everyone. I'm off. I will see you Monday. We'll play more King's Quest Monday. We'll do more adventure gaming and weird gaming next week. Yeah, I'll be streaming, I don't know, a lot of...
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Almost every day for the rest of May, but just not this weekend, okay? Just not this weekend. And then probably be streaming, like, the next 7 days.
Performing one final duty.
Alright, later. Thank you.